Hey, Misfits. Happy Tuesday. Or what is today? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, I know. I haven't been on for a couple of days. Sorry. I I couldn't get on. I was just slammed. Yesterday, by the time we got home, it was like almost 7 o'clock. I was exhausted. I had been running. I had worked all day. Then I had to run and go to doctors, get stuck in traffic. It was a whole shit show. Anyway, two accidents on the way home slowed everything down. Thank God no one got seriously injured. You know, sucks to have your car damaged, but at least your life is. But anyway, you know how they shut traffic down for all that shit. Um, yeah, it's been really super busy, and today I'm already exhausted, and it's only what 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. No, it's 5 o'clock. See how far behind I am. Um, got a lot done though today. I worked. Got some stuff done in the house. Got the dog bath. Got the kids bed. And I'm waked. Anyway, I'm going to take you into the intro and then I shall be right back. I have a short intro. There's going to be a new one coming soon. Uh, it definitely feels like a Monday instead of a. Uh, anyway, here we go. Well, maybe my mouse wants to work. Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Sorry about that. There went my mouse. Doing what it always does. Fucking not working. Piece of shit. Uh, Let me start this over. Where the hell is it playing from? Hold on, I'm trying. My mouse is stuck. Looking over this shit. Okay, let's try this again and see if we can't get my mouse to cooperate this time. One of these days I'm going to be able to throw this piece of shit in that damn pool. That will be a pool party. It only works when it wants to. It won't even share. Let's start this over. Sorry about that. Shit. Well, maybe not. Now it won't even load the freaking video. Oh, good God. Nope. Won't do shit. Can you guys still hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, but I'll be right back. Nope, my mouse is stuck. What the hell? Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. I don't know if it's my broken mouse or if it was the storms that we were getting this afternoon. I have no idea, but everything just kicked me. Oh, dear Lord, is this what kind of day it's going to be? Okay. I don't even know if I want to go into an intro now. I know YouTube prefers us to see it's loading double pages again, you piece of shit. One of these days, I'm telling you, it is going to be a party when I get to throw this piece of shit in that damn swimming pool. Over it. I'd get it fixed if it was worth it, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth putting a couple $100 more into it. Because there's other things that are on the verge. It's just not worth it. Again, we'll try this because my intro is not that long. We'll try the intro again, and that'll use up the time YouTube likes us to. Ugh. Drive me crazy. All right. Sorry, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way,
Alrighty, now maybe we can do this thing without any more bug ups. Ugh. I think it's because, see, I was watching Bullhornbetty before I started my live. Big mistake. Um, yeah, oh boy, that thing. um, Let me say hey to everybody. Hey, Cat 1961, good to see you. Hey, Brady's Brady. Hey, Darby, how are you? Hey, Chaos and Roses. Donna. Mystic Butterfly, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Hey, Aunt Carter, how you been? How's that puppy getting big, I bet you? My kids want a bunny and some type of squirrel. Something, I don't know what she calls it, but she's seen a video and thinks it's cool to have one for an inside pet. I said, we have squirrels out in the yard. She said, not this kind. I was like, oh, good Lord. Hey, Emma, good to see you. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. There's my sweets, how you doing? And you know I'm going to be coughing. Hey, Tanya, I will mute as much as possible, but I'm having a really hard time with my asthma today, my breathing. Probably because after I bathed the dog, I sprayed the shower down with the bleach cleaner and I didn't take a shot first. Yeah, big mistake. Don't ever do that. When you're allergic to chlorine and you have asthma and COPD, it don't mix. But I did take the shot. I'm fine. It's just I'll probably cough a little bit, but I'll be over it. Hey, Casual, it's good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Che, dropping a like and gotta fly. I'll catch the replay. Oh, well, thank you. Hope BJ's in fat trouble for neglect. I don't know. I haven't. Would anybody even know since it is, about children? I mean, would just anybody be allowed to go in there? I don't know. I don't know. She always manages to escape eyes, so just like Betty. So who knows? And I hear there's more bracelet gate going on. I have been on for a couple days, so y'all know. I'm sorry. I know I said I'd go live, but work trumps this, and then I had shit to do. Hold on. I know a little bit about that, but I'm pretty much going to stay out of it unless I'm asked by a certain person because let's just say some things aren't being told truthfully. There was no theft. There was no theft of anything. Okay. Um like I said, I didn't, you know, I just know what I had discussed with someone. And yeah. Oof. But anyway, maybe it can go away now that she made more than from what I'm being told. I don't know. I did not see it, so I don't know. I'm just by what I'm hearing out in these streets. Maybe it can end now. I don't know, but complete truth was not told. Um, anyway, at least from what I know about the situation, I should put it like that. But let me reiterate: there was no theft. There was no stealing of nothing. Okay. You're not, oh, casual art. I hope you're okay. Oh, somebody sent another a creator a box of bracelets to sell at a craft show. And of course, that's going to turn into a shit show and end up as content. And that's what it did. I don't even talk about it, but mute. But the creator was, I guess there was some things said about theft or something like that. There was no theft. That's not true. Come on now. She didn't do that. 58, how are you doing? How was it the other night? Oh, no, don't worry. It messed up. I crashed at the very beginning. My whole system locked up. Thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate that. How was your your night out that you were so ready for and dressed up for? Did you have a good time? I hope you get to go to the next one coming up. I hope you get to film better, Casual Art. I don't get to see you much. I hope all's well. Where's Cash been? Well, I haven't been live for a couple of days either, so I guess. Anyway. But that's all I'm going to say on that because I think it's wrong to lie about somebody or exclude part of the truth, and that's there was no theft. That's bullshit. Besides that, voices wouldn't steal shit like that any fucking way. For what purpose? Come on now. I saw on a post the BJ's go back in August for disposition hearing, got a public for what? Casual Art. My dad's best friends. Yeah, I remember. I didn't want to, get too personal with the details. That's why I was waiting for you to say something, but I knew it was a wedding. You look good. I'm glad you have fun. Yes, you guys look good. I'm glad you got to get out of the house. You need to do that. You need that. Trust me, you need that. Don't end up like me. My life involves around, you know what my break is? When I get to go live on YouTube. I'm either working or the kids got something or I need something or the dog or the cat. There's never just enough time. Just, you know, and your legs. Ooh, purple. What? Have you, what? That's circulation, my dear. That could be, ooh, no. And you're nauseated too? Are you having chest pain? Are you having arm pain, neck pain, jaw pain, any kind of pain? Believe me, one of the first signs they don't, anybody that's had a lot of dealings with cardiac knows. Well, not jaw. How is your jaw? You having any jaw pain? I'm being serious. If you really need to just go get it, it doesn't hurt to go get checked. I wouldn't do a phone call because that's not going to get you anywhere. In fact, they should tell you to go get checked, um, especially because I know you've had heart issues. Nope, 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 and no back pain. But you're so if you're purple, then you're retaining fluid. That's not a good sign. You might, maybe one of your medications might need adjusted, or you never know. Partial blockage. You need to go get checked. Trust me, please. Don't play with the heart because that's one thing. No matter what your training is, and no matter how hard you try, you can't. Oh, you can't bring someone back. Don't play with that. At least this time, check your numbers. And run an EKG. You know. Now, this needs if the legs are purple and they're swollen, she's retaining. She needs to be looked at. They can't do an EKG online. They can't check your numbers online. They can't do blood tests. They doubled your BP meds, diuretic, and 120 milligram. Lasix is a diuretic. Wow, your BP's through the roof, then, huh? That's not a good thing. I'm sure you are dehydrated, but you need to let them know that and don't overindulge you are because you have that feeling of dehydration. Um, by all means, don't stop the fluids, but just be careful, especially if you're retaining a lot. Yeah, she's stubborn. Sweet, she's stubborn, just like all of us. I'm one to preach to somebody. I blew off my cardiac visit altogether with the heart surgeon. Sure did. Well, I didn't just blow it off. I canceled because it's so hard to get an appointment with them. It takes forever. I canceled. I couldn't miss work. I had spent hours down in. I couldn't. I rescheduled it. Yeah, that's true too. Spoke to the doctor today. My son just brought me hydration packs for my water. Okay. Hey, Kramit, how are you doing? Yeah. Thank you, Kramit. Yes, it can. I'm not trying to scare anybody. I really care about casual art. She's been around for with me for since the beginning, and she's just so sweet. Okay, you're going. Okay, promise. Don't pull with me. I'm terrible about it, but I'll be get on someone's ass about it. But I'm getting better at it because I got littles and we're all each other got. So I'm getting better at it. Good to see you, Kramit. Blood thinners now from terrible leg pain. Yeah. Oh my god, cramps so bad in my legs. Fuck. Yeah, they woke me up last night a couple times. I was like, damn. Hiding behind a tree. Good for you. You got a good swing on that tree. And you can get one of them nice hammocks. I'll come over. We'll have a break. We'll get out the float pen and chit chat. Take a break. Basics. Oh, yeah. Basics can be rough. All that I know. I just got off of a extreme fluid restriction, and oh, I've been around, but don't chat much. Oh, I haven't even been. I said 2 days is like forever. But all right, where do you want to? Let's start with we got. Oh my God, Eddie. Oh, look, I get people don't like that Sheriff Nano. Okay, but good God, woman, you don't even live there. I don't. If I don't understand how some sheriffs get their position. Not doesn't matter what my opinion is. They're not going to listen to me. I don't fucking live there. Um, but Jesus, Betty, good God. Oh, she don't like politicians anymore either. She don't trust them. Just Trump. I guess he's not a politician. Okay, he's only president, but okay. And then one of Betty's biggest, well, they've been neighbors for quite a while, and you know he's a lot. Well, he's older considerably, and yeah, he always pays for her to go to those dinners she posts about bragging about and stuff. Apparently, he's running for local councilman or something. Yeah, and Betty's right there beside him. Ooh, I feel bad for that town, that county. I don't think it's going to happen, but wait, you never know. Um, I can't see with Betty's mouth and it being beside there. Yeah, my husband's doctor told him that Lasix can be taken every 6 hours. He put him on a different diuretic because the Lasix wasn't working. Please push potassium. Yes. Yeah, I do. My cramps are bad though. They've been getting really bad. Oh, thank you, Cram. It's good to see you. I don't know. It's just I I'd rather like laugh at Betty and stuff instead of some of the other shit. BJ, stop fucking lying. Just stop fucking lying. You lie to lie to lie. I'm telling you, lies are getting pissed off because you lying on them. And stop using my sayings. I always call people dingleberries and stuff. Stop using my shit. And that's not the only thing you do. You do it with everybody. My gosh, I've been calling people dingleberries for like 20 years. 20, 30, probably longer. Back in our day, man, calling somebody a doofus was what you did, They wouldn't even know. That she, yeah, I shouldn't even say anything because she isn't going to know. But Betty's really losing it. So Nerdy Addict's going after Betty. And Betty lied and said Nerdy was at her door when it was actually a process server. Yeah, she put up this nasty Twitter post and everything. Yeah. Glenn, you sure that's what you want standing beside you while you're running for office? Have you not listened to her? Have you not seen her post? Because, dude, we can take you to school. Sit in the classroom in the back seat and pay attention. Because you're really tall, so you need to sit in the back. But I'm not sure that's what you want standing beside you while you're running for local county office. But Eddie's going to school us on all that today. But we're going to. I'm not. That post she put up, oh, good God. But there's a video. Well, no, first I'm going to play Betty's accusations. I believe I saved that one, and I know where it goes. Oh, good God, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, I'm ready to beat this mouse up. I sure am. I don't remember. No, it was Nerdy, not Blank Screen. It was Nerdy Addict. Okay. But Blank Screen's post, wait, he's the one that caught. Yeah. Oh, Betty. I still can't believe she's running with that lie about Dolly. Um, I think it might even be older. Yeah, wait a minute. But they all three cover the same thing. I just don't. There's only one on a specific one I'm looking for. Okay. I didn't want to read that post, but I guess I will. It's pretty vulgar. She calls him a junkie and oh good God, you name it. Yeah, she's losing her shit over Nerdy, man. Because I think this is what is going on. Oh, and I've seen a couple mentions. So supposedly the nurses aren't the nurses. Ivy, wait, Blight nurse isn't who she's claiming. Ivy's not who she's claiming, or some kind of shit. That's pretty wild. No, this isn't it. Yeah, I could have swore that was on blank screens. But that's okay. We got it here. Okay, now it doesn't even want to let me delete. Oh, I hate this mouse. Oh. So, is anybody surprised about that? Is anybody surprised that anybody that Somebody is not who they claim, especially in BJ's chat. I don't see how it could be. Oh, I think it's JB who had that. On Twitter. Let me go. I know it wasn't alive. I knew she wouldn't leave Summer Wiles alone. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. This is from Bullhorn to Nerdy. Okay. And my understanding, and you can correct me if I'm wrong because I could be, but from my understanding, is it wasn't Nerdy at her house. It was actually a process server. And there's a video, but we're going to listen to this first and then we'll play that video, which is like 60 seconds long. Just showing that it wasn't Nerdy. And then we're going to, oh boy. This is Betty's message to Nerdy. She calls him Allie Nerdy. I don't know why. Oh, why won't you play? Come on, mouse.
So, guys, welcome. It's nice to see you. We got some shit to go over. I got to tell you what. We got some shit to go over.
Now, mind you, her neighbor and BFF is now running for local office with Bullhornbetty by his side. So just keep that in mind while you listen to her.
And this person's going to be
everybody coming in, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't subbed up. Sub on up. And you know the routine. You know, we have memberships. You can be a misfit. We got a small goal, which I actually remembered to do today without being reminded, needing to be reminded. But that's because I've been live for a couple days. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done one. But yeah. There you go. Let's go.
Probably more than Sheriff Nanos.
Oh.
So Ollie, Mr. Nerdy Ollie, decides to have
I don't think that's his name. Is Ollie his name? I don't know. I think okay.
Somebody deliver me a paper to intimidate me.
Yeah, but you said it was Nerdy. You made a post on a nasty vile post to him, calling him everything you could think of, telling him to stay away from your house, that if he came back, he was blah, blah, you were calling the cops, you were going to do this, you were going to do that. It wasn't even Nerdy. It was a process server. She's pissed.
Intimidate me into silence. You know the guy that goes around and bullies everybody? The guy that's been bragging about how he's the one that's been basically making robocalls, you know, out to Pima County Sheriff, and now he's went over and started deleting all of that.
Actually, Casual Art, she went to her hairdresser, which Betty put this on YouTube. That's the only reason why I know about it. And claimed that her hairdresser dyed her hair to even it out or put highlights or something in. I don't know. But instead of eliminating the brown that's, you know, still there, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. But I'm not sure what she's doing.
Dirty deleting. Remember that. Let's see. Let's go over here and look, because we saw them and now they're gone. So if they're gone, and he's trying to say that somehow, because he says that the notes specifically is that he's a junkie on TikTok. He's a junkie, okay? Not because I say it. He's a nerdy addict, first and foremost. He talks and drops videos on X all the time about him relapsing, and him and Eve getting in, or Eva, or whatever the hell his ho-ho-ho's name is. And he's sitting there talking about, oh my gosh, you know, we're fighting, we're broke up, she relapsed again. He posted horrible videos about her. She's got kids. Her ex is trying to get the kids from her. All of this chaos going on in their personal sphere, in their personal household, and stuff like this actively going on. And he's sitting here trying to intimidate me with a letter to stop talking about who he is when he sits there and goes around the country and tries to throw people in jail. He thinks he's going to intimidate me in the state of Florida. You're not going to intimidate me, bro. Bring the fucking lawsuit. Okay? Bring the lawsuit. Let's get to discovery. Let's start pulling everything that you've said online that I have repeated here. Now, if I'm wrong about the information, maybe you shouldn't have posted it online where I misunderstood what you were really talking about. But you're going to send somebody to my fucking house? Here. This is what I think about your cease and desist letter. You didn't even need to send it. You didn't even need to spend any money for that person to even put it on my door, because you could have just filed lawsuit. You could have just filed lawsuit, dude. So if you don't know what my answer is to you about this shitty piece of paper, I suggest you look at your text messages. I didn't even put advertisements on here because I wanted to freely speak to you, you piece of shit. Freely speak to you. Either frickin' sue me or sit the fuck down, little boy.
Whoa.
Okay? But if you think you're going to send somebody to my house and, oh, I'm scared, or I'm intimidated, or I'm not going to talk about you.
But isn't that exactly what she did? Isn't that exactly what she did? Hey, K-Mash. Because Queen reviewed her. Is that not exactly what Betty did? And Betty, what is with you? Why do you like being in legal action all the time? There's something not right, dude. There's really something not right that you want all this aggravation and chaos in your life all the time. The light bulb doesn't burn for long, does it there, Bits? Because he just may be the one like you and go ahead and sue you. He could do it pro se, just like you did. He's just smarter than you. He used a process server. Oh, sweets, thank you so much. Chat of the mods, I'm just on to post links, but no, you're a mod, period. First time I typed and said for kinks straight, like, let's get, oh, thank you, sweets. You're a mod, period. Yeah, she's pissed. Because I think she knows this is someone that if she isn't able to intimidate rather quickly, that she's going to end up in a mess. And Betty knows that because, he'll just do what she's did, I mean, karma always comes back to bite you, bitch. Tried to tell you. I just never seen anybody that is just, hey, Heather, is just thrilled and thrives on having this chaos. There's so many similarities between her and BJ. Is it like that for all the tragedy pimps? I mean, it's like there's certain people that just thrive on the constant chaos, their life always being a shit show. I don't get it. Hey, Zen11, how are you doing? Good to see you. I don't get it. I don't know. Not for me. But she accused Nerdy of being the one to knock on her door and threatened him and I mean, I can read the post to you if you want to. It's pretty vulgar. But she's been talking shit on him for days and days. And oh, Darby, thank you. Choo choo. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Um, I don't know. I just think that might be someone she might want to. She's not successfully scaring him off, I should say.
You
Put on another more court action. Oh, man.
got the wrong woman.
Oh.
You got the wrong woman, because how dare you do what you do around this country and have the audacity to try to shut my mouth?
Well, pot, meat, fucking kettle. Huh. That. Is this part of your confessional for the week? You figure you yell at him while you're yelling about you? Because, wow. Pretty good description there. Look at her. She's serious. Ooh.
So either pony up, take me to court, or don't ever send somebody to my house again. If you ever step foot on this house or on this property, you're going to jail, my friend.
You mean like you accused him of doing when it was the process server? Didn't look nothing like nerdy. Just saying.
You are not allowed on my property. You are officially trespassed.
Sweet.
Okay? I sent that to your fucking phone. I'm sending that to you here. I put you Ollie Nerdy up in there. Just in case you don't know, I took a picture of your public profile and put it in the freaking front. So you know who I'm talking to. Publicly. Either pony up.
Okay, so she's saying it publicly, everybody. Did you get that? Do you understand that? How many times has she tried to infringe and impede on others' rights? Thank you. Every day. Every day. But see, it's okay for her. Just don't do it to her.
Sit down.
Ooh, sit down.
Pony up or sit down. But what you will not do, let me get this
he may
fixed.
pony up and you may
and
not
all
like
you
it.
idiots that are in here, you can get the fuck gone.
58.
Wrong place, wrong time. Don't.
Oh, casual art. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. 58 casual art sweets. Everybody, Darby, thank you so much. Wow. Casual art. That was very generous. Thank you. Come back. What do you mean there's water leaking in the cut? What? Oh, good God. Let me play this for a minute.
Back to this channel again. Bye, booze. Bye, booze. Talk that shit, I'll block you. But what you're not going to do is you're not going to intimidate Bullhornbetty. Okay? And let's dance. Because I can tell you, my discovery is so much better than what we're going to find in your discovery. I can guarantee that. I am a choir girl. I do nothing. Okay? You can't get me. I don't use. I don't drink. I don't do all round stuff. I work. I go to my meetings. come home. Like, you can't, there's nothing you got on me, bro. I have no social life, so you can't get me in a, candid moment, right? You can't just.
Sorry, I had to mute. Okay. Let's back this up. Because you didn't hear what I said. I didn't realize it was still muted, but my daughter was still in here. And fuck, I got water running out of the fucking heat. Oh my God. I know what it is. I've been expecting it, so. Fuck. Anyway.
My discovery is so much better than what we're going to find in your discovery.
We're going to back this up. I missed a bit. For the hot pool guy. Oh, thank you so much, Face of America. We're going to get us one. Actually, we got one coming in. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, we got one coming Thursday. He's supposedly the owner of the company. I don't know why he's coming. Because they're not selling me a contract. I'm not, I'm not paying somebody $120 a month. Even if I had it, well, maybe. But they do everything, and that includes any chemicals or anything you need. And they take the filter out once a month. Every week they come and vacuum the pool, give it whatever it needs. And then once a month, they clean your filter. And yeah, I can remember when I bought my house, it was like $39 a month. It is now $110 to $120 a month. And some places even charge more. It's crazy. Hey, damn it, Dawn, a member for 11 months. One more month and you'll be a year old. Big party. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Face of America. Hey, Willows. This bitch is delusional.
And all you idiots that are in here, you can get the fuck gone.
All right, I'm
wrong place, wrong time. Don't come back.
Because I missed some listening to I had to go check where the water was coming from. I know where it's coming from. And I don't think they can fix it. Oh, Emily, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. You got 5 new misfits. I thought at first it was condensation, but it's not. It's way too much for that. And I see right where it's coming from. And I doubt very much it's clogged since it was just cleaned. So my guess is it cracked, which is what, not surprised. He said that it wasn't going to last, and he was right. Hey, sweets. I'm not doing your intro unless I get to see the pool guy. Okay. I'm going to actually video him while he's here. And if you don't like it, I'm going to tell him I want a picture. Just, I'm going to tell him what's going on, of course. And I would never box him out. But if he don't want his face shown, that's fine. I have no idea what this guy looks like. My neighbor don't care. He said you come right on live and talk to everybody. So, I'm going to get that in motion. He works a lot. The kid works constantly. I really want his one friend to come over. Because I think you single ladies are really going to love him. Hey, Jason. And yes, I'm clicking my Bic. Sorry if it bothers you, but I need to click the Bic. Number 1, we're in the house because it was storming outside. Number 2, I don't smoke in my house anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I don't want to go outside to smoke because it's that easy. So I flicked my Bic. Ugh. I was listening to BJ last night. She was fucking eating. Mute. Don't talk with your mouth full. I mean, those are just basic concepts, Either
pony up or sit down.
Ooh.
Pony up or sit down. But what you will not do, let me get this fixed. And all you idiots that are in here, you can get the fuck gone. Wrong place, wrong.
Oh, Betty is pissed. Now, she's not bothered in the least. nor is she stressed about this in the least. But boy, it sure got her all pissed off. You pressed? Oh, Bets. What a stressful day you're having.
Long time. Don't come back to this channel again.
Oh.
Bye, Booze.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Booze.
Okay.
Talk that shit, I'll block you.
Oh.
But what you're not going to do is you're not going to intimidate Bullhornbetty.
Okay.
Okay? And let's dance. Because I
Let's
can tell
dance.
you, my discovery
Betty
is so much better than what we're going to find in your discovery.
Your discovery is going to be... What the fuck? Everybody does discovery in lawsuits, Betty. It's not that one discovery is better than the other. Is this a fucking game to you? Is it a contest? You are so hell-bent, but yet you fought like crazy not to do discovery in Queen Bee's case. Yeah, you drug things out as much as you could, as long as you could. And Betty, you let that go because you knew you couldn't win after your deposition. You knew it. Because you knew your time was up. The court wasn't playing with you no more. They weren't going to give you extension after extension. Why does your shirt look like that? Is that your camera? How'd you get that small sleeve over your arm? I mean, never mind. Anyway, it looks okay. I don't understand that either. Anyway, some people wear clothes that are way too small for them, or that are too small for them because they think it makes them look smaller, but it doesn't. It actually, yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, Casual, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. 10 more misfits. We got 10 more misfits. Yay. Oh, Patricia Sell got one. Lala Lauren got one. B Still got one. Welcome, new misfits. Thank you so much. Betty. Might have met your match here. Just saying.
I can guarantee that. I am a choir girl. I do nothing. Okay?
Oh.
You can't get me. I don't use.
Mm-hmm.
I don't drink.
Okay.
I don't do.
That's not true.
All round stuff. I work. I go to my meetings. I come home. Like you can't. There's nothing you got on me, bro. I have no social life, so you can't get me in.
Up until what, 2017, 2018, you were still being arrested quite often. And then as of right now, you have 4 protection orders against you from the family of a missing child. You've been in multiple frivolous lawsuits. You are now trying to sue the family of a missing child and a sheriff and a detective. And you're going about it the wrong way, by the way. And it's not federal because you can't file a federal lawsuit, Betty. I don't think your lawyer is going to stay with it. I still think that is a signature lawyer, but that's just my opinion. You don't have the kind of finances it takes, and that's why you couldn't do it with Queen. You don't have those kind of finances, Betty, and I don't believe that you're going to be able to get a law firm to take on a case like you're trying with so many defendants without suing the actual county. Okay, whatever. I just, I don't see him putting out all that money in hopes that they're going to get a settlement. Because I have a funny feeling in my gut that I don't think them Proudfoots and Bowerstocks are going to fold to you for 1 second. I think they're going to get themselves a really good attorney and they're going to chew you up and spit you out. But that's just my opinion. You got to remember, there's going to be multiple attorneys because there's multiple defendants. So, good luck with that one, Betty.
Candid moment, right? You can't destroy anything I'm doing because I don't really hang out with people because why?
Because
somebody to hang over my head and you guys...
No, nobody wants to. Yeah.
Go and dox and do whatever? I don't have anything to do with my family, right? So what?
Well, there you have it, folks. So all these years it's been said, it's been true. That's really sad, Betty. That's really sad life. It really is. But okay. Oof.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do to me? There's nothing anybody could ever do to me. You file a lawsuit, so what? It's a dime a dozen. I don't care.
Well, just because they're a dime a dozen to you and you don't care doesn't mean other people do. And eventually, Betty, that's going to dry up on you. And it's going to become a major issue. Because you sue happy. You looking for the fast, quick payday, no matter what you got to do to get it. And it can affect you. Didn't you say YouTube's your job? YouTube and TikTok? Do you not realize that in these lawsuits, that can be taken away? Yep. Sure could be, Betty. You might have to go get a real job. Good luck with that one. Not many gonna hire the bullhorn with the bullhorn. Just saying.
I don't care. You're the one that put out you're a junkie. You're the one that keeps putting out that you relapse. You're the one that put out those texts laughing when Alec and all of them were going to jail, saying you were the one calling and changing the number. Those are statements you made on social media in public forums. So if you're making those things in public forums,
but
what am I supposed to think? I'm only going off what you're saying.
No,
and then you have an audacity to send me a cease and desist.
That's not true. That's not true, Betty. You started before that, and you have said so much more than that. But okay.
Desist? You can take that cease and desist and take it and shove it where the sun don't shine. And you know what you can also do? You can record this video and bring it to court with you. Okay. How about that? How about that? But what you will not...
Well, guess what, Bets? He just may do that because that has not worked out in your favor, has it? Haven't one of your own videos been used against you? Is that not part of the reason you have 4 POs against you?
Is shut my mouth. If you don't want people knowing your business, quit posting about it, dumbass.
Oh. Whoa. That was a lot. That was... So, supposedly, from my understanding, is Nerdy may be moving forward. I don't know if he's going to or not, but he reviews Betty, and we're going to go over a little bit of that. No goodbye, no, nope, she just left us, man. Nothing, no respect at all. No, Jason, I have no idea. I seen somebody say something about August. What was the comment? Wait a minute, let me see if it'll let me go back. You mean blank screen? Is that who you mean, Well? You guys didn't see none of that? No, I had Betty on the screen. Are you talking about blank screen? But I don't know. I thought I seen something about something in August. I don't know. Let me look, see if I can find it. Sometimes it won't let me go the whole way back up. He should have been paid triple for his time. I hear you, Freddie. Yes, that's a good idea, Darby. Tell Casual Art to take a picture. That's a good idea. I don't think it's going to let me go back. Wait a minute. My cat is snoring up a storm. I wish I could sleep like them. No, it's not. I don't see it now. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, but like I said, it involves minors, so I doubt that it would be public. But I have no idea. I've never had to go as far as truancy's hearing because when I had a foster kid that didn't want to go to school and miss school, I handled it, with the school. I didn't let it slide. You know what I mean? You got to handle business. You can't just ignore things. Okay. Alrighty, I'm bringing up a video. Wow, the kids are really excited about that. I just want to but the um the reason I'm doing this through him is Nerdy reviewing Betty instead of just reviewing Betty because it's about him. So hopefully he won't strike me. I don't think he strikes though. I mean, I'll drop his link though. Oh, come on, Mouse. Just keep working. You've been doing great for the last half hour, so just keep it up. That's all I need you to do. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. 3 boxes of cat litter. Got white on the bottom. No good. No, they were buy one, get one free. And I had a coupon. And and it's the good scoop. It's the good kind. I'm pissed. I love the Arm & Hammer and scoop. Alright, there's Nerdies. But yeah, I'm pissed. On top of everything else. Anything else when it goes? Shut up. Anyway, let's get into this. Oh, good God.
Sleuthy pointing out in the...
All right. I mean...
Right. Nerdy Addict is making claims that he's doing a lot of this stuff, this junkie on TikTok that likes to do criminal conduct. And so he's doing criminal conduct through the mafia, criminal sheriff.
Mafia?
And people are getting in trouble for doing absolutely.
Through the mafia? August deposition hearing. Whoa. They're doing a deposition hearing? Well, they're not letting it go then, I guess, huh? Ooh, I didn't even know I didn't know I guess truancy court can get bad if you ignore it and don't handle business.
Absolutely nothing. You guys they're overcharging these people. But in all fairness, I went and did my homework. I looked at what happened.
Okay, so you heard her implying there was some civil stuff going, and I see this from a lot of people all the time online. People posturing, people talking about it, right? There's this other woman talking about
That's what Betty always does. It's always, your rights were violated. My rights were violated. They're not allowed to do that. They were so wrong. So what if she's a murderer and was just hiding her daughter's body? Her rights were violated. She was arrested for no reason at all. Shut up, Betty.
Lawsuits all the time. And I'm not really the type to threaten stuff that I'm not willing to do. And so I kept quiet after hearing this and sent a notice to Bullhornbetty in Florida in order to start a lawsuit. And this isn't every lawsuit, right? If this was just me against Joe Schmo, who's not on YouTube, I don't have to do this. But there's a clause in the Florida statute, 707001, where you have to give them notice, radio, press, etc. And the Florida courts have ruled on this before, that people who are on YouTube with large followings, right? She has 40,000 followers on YouTube, or subs. They fall into this category. And so when she called me a junkie, we sent over this notice. I'm going to turn off the chats and let Eva read this. Eva, is this large enough for you to read?
It is.
Okay, let me turn off the chats and go ahead. And when you're done with this page, you can move on to the next one.
All right. I'm going to skip the top, the name and the address and stuff. Regarding Florida statute 770.01, retraction demand and notice of false and defamatory statements. To Andra Griffin, this letter serves as a formal written notice pursuant to Florida statute section 7701 regarding false and defamatory statements you published and broadcast about me on June 12th, 2026. On or about June 12th, 2026, during YouTube live stream, video, replay, clip, short, or related publication located at the following URL, you stated the following about me, Ali Islami, also known as Nerdy Addict. Quote, Nerdy Addict is making claims that he's doing a lot of this stuff, this junkie on TikTok that likes to do criminal conduct. So he is doing criminal conduct. In addition to the quoted line above, you repeatedly stated or published words to the following effect about me. This junkie on TikTok. What do you expect from junkie? Nerdy Addict is doing criminal conduct. He is using electronics to commit crimes. What Nerdy is doing is against the law. He is committing felonies. He is admitting to major federal crimes. People need to start filing FBI cybercrime complaints against him. He is committing felonies across state lines. You stated or published these accusations to your audience as factual assertions. The statements identify me by my public name, Nerdy Addict, label me as a junkie, and accuse me of criminal conduct, electronic crimes, felonies, federal crimes, and interstate criminal activity. Those statements are false, defamatory, and damaging. Next page, please.
Already there. Just a delay for you.
Calling someone a junkie is not merely criticism, opinion, or rhetorical insult when stated as factual description of that person. The ordinary meaning of the word accuses a person of drug addiction.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward a little bit here because she's going over the papers that Betty was served with. But I told Betty, I don't think Nerdy's going to bow out. I think Betty might have met a match here.
Harms my credibility as a creator, commentator, audience, publication.
I just want to give, before I forget, because Brian sent over a super chat. Thank you so much. And for $2, it said, hey, Sweet Peas, thank you so much.
Okay, on June 12th, 2026, I referred to Ali Islami, also known as Nerdy Addict, as a junkie and stated or implied that he likes to engage in criminal conduct, is doing criminal conduct, is using electronics to commit crimes, is acting against the law, is committing felonies.
Been, in fact, signed. So last night, I got a notification. This is from, well, that's her home, but this is the
I didn't know that was in there.
process server holding up the document before he serves it. I got 4 photos. And around 8 o'clock last night, they put it on her door. So they have a close up of it, but this is the wide angle. If I zoom in, you'll see the notice taped right to her door. I blacked in it before I buy my coffee, and I have a text from an unknown number. And I'm like, who is this? And I have an essay that started at like 5:30.
Listen, this is what I was telling you about. This was on Twitter. That's why I didn't bring it up and show you, because I knew it was in here, because I knew he'd cover it. But I didn't know he was going to show her house. I don't like that. I might edit this video.
a.m.
I probably should.
From Bullhornbetty. You guys ready to read? Oh, well, yeah, I got to read the text first. Do you want to do the text first, or do you want to do the Dear Nerdy video that she then published on YouTube? Which?
No, we'll go in order because the text came to us first, and then we saw the video after we saw the text. This is what you were up.
a.m. The text goes through all the way till about just 10 minutes of 8 a.m. So it starts at 5:31 a.m. Don't you ever fucking come to.
She's accusing him of coming to her house, but he didn't go to her house.
My fucking house again, or you will be arrested for trespassing. You have now been notified. First of all, that's not how trespassing works. I need a trespass notice from a cop, but you are not allowed to step foot on my fucking land. Secondly, if you ever try to fucking intimidate me again, you will hit me. You will hit me. Hit with, I don't know. She's so mad. It's only 5:30 a.m. I don't know how much coffee she had as she's sending this, but you will hit with a fucking lawsuit. Stay off my property. Stay away from me. I fear for my life. Where have we heard that before? I fear for my life. Mind you, she has a camera, and I know that because the process server takes a picture of the notice that he attached to her door with a close-up, and there's a camera there. So I don't know what she's trying to do here. Other people, I joined Queen Bee earlier today. Maybe she's setting up for an injunction. I don't even know if I would attend that hearing because I have no... I never want to interact with this. I probably would join the injunction hearing and ask the judge to extend it because I make it 5 years because I have no intention of ever reaching out. I didn't respond to this at all. I'm not I'm not going to be.
I'm telling you, Gazor, she's nuts the way she wants to. Mafioso people. She only knows foot soldiers, if any at all. Bed bugs are one of those things that just creep me out. Ooh. I have never had them, never want them. Never want that experience, thank you.
Rage baited into responding. That's not me. Just keep digging your hole deeper for the lawsuit. Stay off my property. Stay away from me. I fear for my life. While you are here, you are an abusive junkie. While you are here, you're in my text message, man.
I would lose my shit. I probably would leave my house. I had to freak out over a damn palmetto bug, or my cat or dog gets a flea on it. I go fucking berserk, and everything's got to be exterminated, including them. Not that I exterminate them, I dip them, and they take pills, and no, I couldn't even imagine. Yes, I'm getting you a treat. Get off the tablet. Don't block anybody. Here, you like this popcorn. Here, there's your popcorn. And that's all mommy's eating because it's no calorie. He likes popcorn. Anyway.
Ma'am. And I don't give a fuck about your goddamn threat of lawsuit either. Sue me. SUMI. Or shut the fuck up.
That's it.
Oi. So then we go, either sue me or shut the fuck up and sit down, you junkie motherfucker. Don't you dare ever come to my house and try to intimidate me again. And I'm just like, ma'am, I haven't even had my coffee. Nobody came to your house. It was a process server. Discovery will be a bitch since you admitted to everything that I wrote, even if you deleted off X. It ain't gone, boo-boo. Can we get a shirt that says it ain't gone, boo-boo? So I'll see you in fucking court. I'll wait for that fucking lawsuit, you motherfucker. But you step foot on my property again, this could have been mailed to me. The only reason why you dropped it off and taped it off to my fucking door is to intimidate me. Come back here again and you will go to jail. I can guarantee that. Then it continues on. This is a lot. Or you have a lot of different accounts. This is so scattered. Or you have a lot of different accounts with different names on it. I wonder why.
Okay, now she's jumping in saying that he's got all these accounts. We already know it wasn't Nerdy at her house. She knows that too. It's just bad. But I can believe she was texting him at 5 o'clock in the morning. I sure can.
And she starts sending my sister's email addresses, my ex-wife's email addresses,
Betty
my ex-wife's.
Not a single one of them. Not one out of the whole fucking list was yours.
This is a sleuth that has now sent over a whole list of people. Some of them I don't even know. Lynette is my mom. I'm looking at this list. She's accusing me of cybercrime. Imagine submitting this list to the FBI, which she's claiming to do, and they're looking at this email address. And what does this have to do with me? This is my ex-wife.
Look at the one at the bottom of the list, Dave and Myra. Who the fuck are Dave and Myra?
I don't have a fucking clue. That's what I said. Some of these I recognize. Lynette. It looks like my mom may have misspelled her last name at one point. Fortin, T-U-N. I don't know who these people are. Some of them I do, but what does this have to do with me? She sends me this long list of email addresses and then says, I wonder what you've been doing on all those accounts. And I can tell you what I've been doing. Nothing, because they're not me. Fucking imbecile. I don't know, but you know what I am going to do. I'm going to make sure that all of this is well documented and reported to the FBI, which is exactly the investigative body that needs to be looking into you.
Here she goes again with another call to the FBI. Lord, I want to be in that office when she calls. Put it on speakerphone. I'm sure they're going to have a whole day of laughs. Just like the last time when she called on a plain screen and a piece of burnt toast.
I've known you for years, so don't sit there and play me for a fool. We know you hack people, and let's not forget the work you did for JLR. Next page. When you guys were friends,
what about
on the
what
record
you did,
and for the
Betty?
umpteenth time, I was never friends with JLR. I worked with him for about 2 weeks during COVID in Pennsylvania. I got scammed by an agency that told me they were journalists. You have no idea the file I have on you or the criminal conduct I can prove. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it over to the FBI. And we'll let them
Wasn't he referring to Nick and Home and JLR?
investigate you. But you will not do is intimidate me. And everything that I said is absolutely things that you have spoken on your channel. Because let's not forget, I used to follow you.
No, I don't think Nick was
We
on
used to be
jail yet, was
friends
he?
on social media. You chose to attack me. This is funny because I think she did follow me at one point. And every once in a while, she'd come into my chat or my thread. I think one time she came into YouTube and the girls in Discord told me she just came in like nonchalantly, like we've been friends our whole life. Like everyone just ignored her. Like
It was weird. The vibe was weird. She followed me too. And the fucking hilarious thing is, like, a couple months ago when the whole Magnolia thing came out, I was defending her and she got mad and just rage tweeted me and then blocked me. And I was like, I don't know if she misunderstood or clearly saying now she's just fucking crazy, but I was actually defending her and she got mad and blocked me.
I collected a whole lot of information on you. You certainly did. A whole bunch of email addresses that have nothing to do with me, Bullhornbetty. I collected a whole lot of information on you, and I know just what kind of person you are. And yes, it is, in my opinion. Well, at least she's learning something, right? I said originally, if you're going to go to an audience, you can certainly express it's your opinion that I'm a junkie. You can't state it as fact. You are a felon and should be arrested for the kind of conduct you do and the pain you cause everybody around you.
How come everybody is a felon but Betty? Everybody is a felon. Everybody's doing everything wrong. Everybody should be arrested but Betty.
Because you can. So let's dance, motherfucker. Right here in good old state of Florida. That continues. And then at 7:58 a.m. Wow. Stalking, 1998. So you've been stalking people for a while. Why not give me your mailing address? I'd love to send you a respond. A respond, not a response, a respond. She then puts my address in the text. It's redacted. You'll be hearing from me soon, lawfully and legally, of course. And that's where it ended. 1990, yeah, 1998.
Oh my God, these famous
again,
words. I do everything lawfully and legally. I just stay tied up in frivolous court action for the hell of it. Because I don't have nothing better going on in my life.
I was 18, and she's right. There were allegations that there was stalking, but they were never substantiated in court. I had like 6 charges.
Hey, everybody on the vertical side.
Hey,
Stephen.
Went from 6 charges down to 1, and I think it was like trespassing ultimately that I pled out to. So, again, 1998, what about 28 years ago?
Snakes? Oh no. I can't. You know what? Every day since that bush, that thing, well, it wasn't a bush. It's one of them palm plants in Florida. You plant them small and those things. It was over 23 years. It in there for like 23 years. So that, I mean, it was pretty when it was all trimmed up and because it had all the different branches and it looked really pretty. But it's a haven for snakes. And I was so thankful my neighbor took it out. But yeah, every day there's been a snake up in the damn yard. I don't mind the black ones. I'm not going near it. Don't want it in here. But at least I know they keep the bad ones away or try to. There's just so many down here. Fucking people get fucking snakes for pets and they can't handle it, so they set them fucking free. That's why the Everglades are overrun with pythons and they're inbreeding and stuff. I got something to show you guys. I got something. Let's take a chill for a minute. Think about all that. Think about everything you heard about Betty just now. Now remember, Betty's BFF is running for local politician, local councilman, and Betty's his sidekick. So, yeah, that's really good to have on your side, is it not? But I want to show you what I got to see. I was thrilled that somebody posted it. I didn't because I'm very iffy about what I post. I don't, But yeah, I was trying to go to Target. I was going to Target the other day. And, where'd it go? Here it is. And this sucker was on. Oh, you really gonna make me log in? Get the fuck out. Okay, thank you. Anyway, this fucker was out greeting everybody on the highway. Yeah, I'm like, well, I need to go to Target because CVS isn't Target and I need to pick up my meds. So one of us got to go. But check them out. Yeah. It's coming on. It should come on in a minute here. I don't think it'll let me make it any bigger. You might have to zoom in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's who was greeting us. Mm-hmm. He's skimpy looking now. I've seen so many much bigger ones. He was just taking a stroll. Yeah. I just wanted to go to fucking Target so I could pick up my meds. It was almost 7 o'clock. I was exhausted. I had been on the go since about 5:30 in the morning. Oh, Talisa, thank you so much. Thank you for sending a gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. But yeah, this dude had other plans for people. Okay. I just had to show you that. I have pictures of it on my phone, but when I seen that, I was like, I thought about posting it, but I didn't. Oh, anyway. Oh, I've seen them in the driveways. I just don't bother them. They can have the driveway. I'll stay in the house or go out the back way. And there's times, there's a place I can, when it's really baking hot, like yesterday, man, it was like 95, but it felt like 106. It was so freaking hot. Thank God for good car air conditioning. Anyway, but I think I need to get it recharged. And I can't believe how much they charge to do that. But they sell a do-it-yourself kit, a DIY kit. I just don't think that's something I should try. I don't even understand none of that shit. But right now I got bigger fish to fry. I knew. Oh fuck. Damn unit. Anyway, but there's a place that I'll take the kids down and you'll see them out sunning. There'll be sometimes 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 4, but they're small. They're not real big yet. But yeah, we've seen some really huge gators, some fucking massive ones. I feel bad for all the ones at the alligator parks, at the alligator farms. It's so overcrowded. They got some, I just feel bad for them. But anyway, I don't like seeing anything in a cage. The cage stuff, and there's no shortage of them down here. None. That and snakes. Ugh.
You found something that everyone else has been posting online. Okay. Like it doesn't bother me at all. So that was what we woke up to. And then there's a video. She goes, this is not enough for her. This rage fucking text messaging at 5:30 a.m. on the Lord's Day is not enough for her.
Honestly, the first time, Willows, that I went out in the driveway and there was a gator in the driveway, even though it was a baby, yeah, I'd be honest, the first time it did scare me. I come flying back in the house. My husband runs out there thinking there's this big ass gator. It was just a baby. But, they got mouths too. They can bite too. And trust and believe, Mama probably wasn't far behind, even though they don't hang like that. Eat it at the table, please. You want a pudding too? And milk? Okay. I don't want to mess though. God, I don't know. He's going through a growth spurt. He's got to be because that's the only time he eats like this. Non-stop, this kid eats. I made them pudding cups. Yeah, and yeah. Anyway, he wants pudding cups and a muffin and milk. Yeah. All you do is mix up some pudding and mix up some Cool Whip topping, and layer it in a dish, and it's a cool little pudding treat for him. And you can control the sweetness and the calorie. Yeah, you can control what they are taking in a little bit better than buying. And just what I need another thing to do, huh? Yes. No, they're big muffins. One is enough with a pudding and milk. Okay. Oh my gosh, this kid. Sorry about that.
She then goes and does a video called Dear Nerdy Ollie. And here is that video.
Oh my. So guys, welcome.
We have
Welcome. It's nice to-
alligators in Arkansas now. They're even allowing people to hunt them. So we have a healthy pup. Yeah, there's alligator hunting here. He just needed to go across the street. Yeah. Okay. He needs to go to hell home and stay there. But see, they overdevelop. And they're not relocating these animals. And it's sad because a lot of the turtles are getting buried alive. It's sad because the contractors aren't taking the time to check for it and they don't want to spend the time nor the money. Man, there used to be a turtle in my yard and driveway every day, all day. When I first moved up here, not anymore. There was a turtle that would come and knock on my door with his head on my back screen door to let me know he was there to eat. He had been coming for years. And you can tell which ones have been where the contractor actually did what they were supposed to because they put a paint strip on their shell. That way, you know that it's one that's been relocated before. And yeah, he had been around a long time. And we kept telling them that he wasn't the only one. There was a couple of them over there in that last lot. That contractor didn't give a shit. Never seen either one of them again. He never checked. And they went ahead and cleared the lot. Now there's a house on it. But I can go to my kid's bus stop, and 20 steps away, you can find a gator in the little canal. Water moccasins, too. 13 feet 9, I think, was the big one last year. Wow, that is big. They can get huge, man. But when they start coming up out of the canals into your yards and start trying to snag your dogs and stuff, yeah, it's time they got to go. They need to come catch them babies.
To see you. We got some shit to go over. I got to tell you what. We got some shit to go over.
Okay.
And this person's going to be feeling the heat probably more than Sheriff Nanos.
Okay.
So Ollie.
Oh,
Mr.
yes,
Nerdy
again?
Ollie. Just
I
we seen that.
sat in church basements and talk about it all the time. I am an alcoholic, but I am not a junkie. I've never been arrested.
And he's made that very clear. So the shit that Betty's talking about, she's full of shit because he's made it very clear that his issue was alcohol, not substances. And yeah, but Betty keeps going.
For having drugs, doing drugs. I am an alcoholic. There is a difference, right? And I have no problem talking about it. But again, if you're going to make claims that I'm a junkie and I'm committing crimes, the crimes that she's talking about right now, the alleged crimes, remember, there's a video on X where I said, yeah, I'm the one that's been calling the sheriff's office. I was being a troll. And here's one of the 911 calls that was made as related to the streamers out in front of the house. And it's Donald Trump's voice. And the 911 like dispatch at the beginning, I found it on YouTube. Like I clipped the audio, put it together. That's what I do. And it's like Donald Trump basically like calling and complaining. And she thinks that I legitimately did this and called.
No, that was, and that's what Betty's talking about. And that's why I shut up and didn't say anything. Because Betty's talking about something, a video that he put together that isn't a real video. Yeah.
Pima County Sheriff. We talked about this on Queen Bee this morning. Like, first of all, if this was done to Pima County Sheriff, they would know. They'd be the ones receiving the calls, right? And they'd start their own investigation. We don't need like Bullhornbetty starting an investigation into it. Everyone else, most of the people that follow me know this was trolling. She doesn't. She didn't get the memo. I don't know. Second to that, like she continues claiming in this video and in her text messages that she's in like she knows an FBI investigation is underway. Because who amongst us doesn't know that every good federal investigation starts with them picking up the phone and calling Bullhornbetty to let her know what's going on. It's so fucking stupid, but here it is.
Paper to intimidate me into silence.
Also, just a side note, can you imagine tuning into this and in the background it says breaking news and it's got Nancy Guthrie's image? She's sitting here talking about this nonsense.
That's why I did my thumbnail the way I did my description. And I put breaking news and in parentheses, LOL. Betty, you've been trolled on Twitter.
The guy that goes around and bullies everybody. The guy that's been bragging about how he's the one that's been basically making robocalls, you know, out to Pima County Sheriff. And now he's went over and started deleting all of that, dirty deleting.
She's got her janky freaking sheet, her green sheet. Supposed to be yeah, her janky green tablecloth is getting stuck on the backside of her. She's all sweaty, you can tell, and it must be sticking to her backside. She had to adjust it.
Dirty deleting. Remember that. Let's see. Let's go over here and look, because we saw them and now they're gone. So if they're gone, and he's trying to say that somehow, because he says that the notes specifically is that he's a junkie on TikTok. He's a junkie, okay? Not because I say it. He's a nerdy addict, first and foremost. He talks and drops videos on X all the time about him.
Look how mad she is.
Relapsing, and him and Eve getting in, or Eva, or whatever the hell his
finally corrected your name
is. And he's sitting there talking about, oh my gosh, you know, we're fighting, we're broke up. She relapsed again. He posted horrible videos about her. She's got kids. Her ex is trying to get the kids from her. All of this chaos going on in their personal sphere, in their personal household, and stuff like this actively going on. And he's sitting here trying to intimidate me with a letter to stop talking about who he is when he sits there and goes around the country.
I think it's crazy, at least to me, how unhinged she is, right? She's telling her audience all the stuff that went on while we were trying to get sober.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward since we already seen this. Oh, look at that face. Look, wait, there's a pause coming up. That's a good thumbnail right there. I need to screenshot that. I really do. Well, we won't screenshot. That's wild. I give up. It won't screenshot. Nope. I give up. Okay, let me do it on my phone. Maybe it'll do it on my phone won't even load. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Let me go out and come back in on my phone. There we go. Boy, that screenshot is really easy on my phone, but not on that damn generic. Yeah. Okay, back to me.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're ponying up and we're taking you to court. Like that was the intent of the letter, not to intimidate you. I've said this before on Queen Bee's show. I learned some things, right? I'm not a lawyer, but I learned some things. And I was in constant contact with a gentleman here in Florida who was going through a lawsuit of someone who was on TikTok.
Under federal investigation, according to Betty. Everybody but her.
And his lawyer tried to argue because they filed a lawsuit and they almost had the case dismissed because the notice wasn't sent. Radio, press, etc. Courts now classify YouTubers, right? It's evolved. And so I did this the legal way. And she's telling me to pony up and take her. That's what we're doing. Why are you so mad?
Per
Betty
Florida statutes, you have to
get
send a
sued.
demand for retraction first, and then you have to wait. What we have to wait 5 days?
4 more.
Yep. So 5 days total, and you have to demand the retraction. If they don't retract, then and only then can you proceed with a lawsuit. So her saying you could have just sent it in the
Betty's getting sued again. Except to the sides and down, no bra.
mail. No. We're doing it the right way. This is the way that you're supposed to do it. This is probably why she's never had a successful fucking lawsuit, is because she doesn't know how to do it right.
She's going to be blown away because another notice has to go out. So after the 770.01, we can file a lawsuit. And after we file the lawsuit, 770.02 has to be filed. I'll tell you what that is.
Oh, Betty, somebody doing
She's
better
going
than
to be
you.
really flipping her shit when she gets a second notice on her door. Florida statute 770.02 is the retraction correction statute for defamation cases involving a newspaper, periodical, or broadcast station. Plain English, if the defendant can show the false statement was published in good faith, based on an honest mistake with reasonable grounds, believe it was true, and made a full and fair correction, apology, or retraction on time, and the plaintiff may be limited to actual damages only. So the 770.02, so the key connection, 770.01 says you must have a written notice at least 5 days before filing a libel, slander lawsuit, identifying the article or broadcast and the false and defamatory statements. And then 770.02 gives certain media defendants chance to reduce exposure if they publish or broadcast a proper correction. So it reduces her damages on the O2, but it has to be sent as well. That's what will be done. So is she going to have another crash out next weekend? I don't know.
Yep.
Somebody to my house again. If you ever step foot on this house or on this property, you're going to jail, my friend.
Ooh.
You are not allowed on my property. You are officially trespassed. Okay? I sent that to your fucking phone. I'm sending that to you here. I put you Ollie Nerdy up in there. Just in case you don't know, I took a picture of your public profile.
Now, remember at the beginning of this rant, she said he sent someone to my house, and we're about 4 minutes in here, and she's back to, it was you that set foot on her property, and you're not allowed back there anymore. So in her rage, she forgot that it was
Wrong place, wrong time. Don't come back to this channel again. Bye,
Sorry,
booze.
I'm not comfortable with showing her house. I didn't know that was coming. Bubba, you want to
Bye,
come up
Booze.
here? Oh, I got my dog finally. These steps I got, they were on clearance, on sale, dirt cheap on Amazon. And they're, I mean, they will work. But we live in Florida. There's not many places with steps. Bubba's only ever seen steps once in his life, and that was like 5 years ago. So I have to literally drag him up. Oh, it's funny as shit. I just started yesterday, so eventually he'll get the hang of it. I hope. But yeah, it's funny. But then, he's my dog. What do you know? Come here, Bubbalicious. Come here, Bubby. Come here. Come on. Dookie Doo, you're going to have to move so the master can come up here. Come here, Bub. Come here. Come here, boy. Bubba, come. Come here, you big wiener dog. Come here. Come. Oh, look at you. Acting like such a baby. Come here. Oh, he's spoiled. He's like, I don't know what them damn things are. I don't want no part of them. Come here, Bubba Bulldog. Let me play his video while I do this. He's funny.
Talk that shit, I'll block you.
Come here. Come on.
But what you're not going to do
Come
is
on.
you're not going to intimidate
Come on.
Bullhornbetty.
Come
Okay?
on, you can do
And
it.
let's dance.
Come on,
Because
baby.
I can tell you, my discovery is so much better than
It's funny how she's still using language
There you
from
go.
JLR.
See how
Right, from
easy that
Unreasonable
was? You
Fear.
can get up
Remember
without your
JLR put out that
hips.
tweet that
Yeah,
gonna take people
see?
pro se all the way. Let's dance, right? Here she is. Let's
There you go,
dance.
big boy.
what we're going to find in your discovery.
There
I can
you
guarantee
go.
that. I am a choir girl. I do
Yeah.
nothing. Okay? You can't get me. I don't use. I don't
Did not
drink.
hurt you
I
ever.
don't do all around stuff.
Nina, do hips
I
still
work-
hurt?
Oh, what is? I
I still don't know what that means.
All around F stuff?
F stuff.
I just helped him up. I kind of pull him to get him started. But if he gets right up here then and he's not crying and jumping and his head's hurting, see, you'll get used to him. You'll do better. Once you get to trust him, it might just take him a couple days. And he was like, what the hell is that? And what's that doing beside my bed? Oh, God love him. Anyway.
Fuck shit.
I mean, she has no problem using swears. I mean, she called me a motherfucker several times in the text. She turned off.
Okay, that's fast.
Video.
She's not going to miss an.
Right?
All right,
You can't destroy anything I'm doing because I don't really hang out with people because what?
we just
Somebody to hang over my head?
Was during the JLR allegations against Magnolia, people had clipped like her flip-flopping, right? At one point, she's indicating that he's abusive. And then in other clips, she's like standing up for him. And that was really the extent of my involvement in seeing anything related to Bullhornbetty. But the girls in Discord were nice enough to send me over some affidavits and we read through them. And this is that projection piece that I've been talking about. When you're doing dirt yourself, you start projecting it onto other people around you, start accusing them of what you're doing. And the affidavit, she literally runs up to the cop and tells them she has a powder cocaine problem. The deputy, sheriff, police officer, I don't know which one, but they made it their point to note in these affidavits that she had open sores all over her body when she was arrested. And so you have someone who, it looks like, according to records, had an issue per their own admission, right? She ran up to a cop in one of these incidents and said she likes cocaine. And without anything that I don't think I've ever I'll go to the chat because
hey, Winnie the Pup. I hope y'all have a great day. My hungerness is finally the ground stronger than my laziness. Going to have to get up and fix the sandwich. Well, thanks for hanging, Jason. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Winnie. Sweet's attention. We are all under federal investigation. We are. I'm going to need a lawyer fund. You know. Well, actually, screw the lawyer. I'm gonna have to go pro se. I gotta get my eating hair unit replaced. It's tanked. I have no more time left. Yeah. They told me he told me when this starts, there's nothing left. And it lasted a lot longer than it was supposed to. Anyway, but yeah. So we're gonna have to go pro se. Oof, against federal? Oh, fuck. We might be in trouble. Unless Betty wants to help us out.
I do post a lot on X.
Hey, Purple Dragon, good to see you.
But I don't think I've ever given anyone the indication that I'm a junkie.
No.
I've said I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he's
mean
actually made that very clear. And Betty has, of course. Yeah. Has done Betty.
Haven't tried substances, but I have never been addicted to any other substance besides alcohol. That is my substance of choice. Never had a drug problem. In fact, if I did, all those misdemeanor arrests that I had in my past, it would have found it on my person when arresting me. I never have had a drug problem. I have an alcohol problem. If you guys are interested in that, you can go to nerdbirdmafia.com, read the article. She has quite a few arrests. I don't know if these resulted in.
I actually went and read the article. Yeah, it gives you a rundown. I mean, we all knew I've had Betty's history. It's been everywhere. But it just gives you a rundown of Betty's history.
Convictions, but
it's on Nerdy's channel. The link to it's on his channel.
Are a lot of cases for this woman.
Yes. 42.
And now we wait 4 days, right? Eva, it looks like that video was the first of many today where she mentioned myself or you. 3. Thank you, Eva. Yeah. So there's 3 videos. We are only going to do 1 today. Just 1 video. You can tell neither Eva or I are upset, angry, mad. like I said earlier, trying to do things.
Okay. And there was Betty. In fact, Betty continuously mentions him. But I only played that so you guys got understand about, yeah, he really is going after Betty. And well, I mean, Betty kind of brought it on yourself. But she goes on. Well, let me see something. Even during her, true crime lives, she brings him up. Yeah. And the way she's, and I seen his post. It was not him saying that he was doing anything on Twitter. It was video that he made, but it wasn't. And Betty took the troll. I mean, it was so obvious though, and Betty don't care. Betty don't care. But we're going to just listen to a little bit of this one, and then I got some other short clips I want to play you. Betty goes to another town meeting, okay? And for some reason, Betty thinks that her chat actually cares about her local town meetings when they don't even live in the state, let alone the county. But yeah, for some reason, she thinks it's YouTube content. But we'll see. And this is what she tells everybody about her friend running for local office. But yeah, that she's ride or die for. See the night. Oh, you want me to just? I'll drop the link. It'd be easier that way. I'll pin it too. I'll look at my email. Oh, so he's snoring too. Well, it's not me snoring. I'm talking to y'all. You can't do both at the same time. Okay. I don't want my phone to cut me off. And sometimes it will take out the vertical chat. But she doesn't like. Yeah, her and that mafia comment. I'm like, what? When did he? What does he doesn't have anything to do with the mafia. But here's this one.
Absolutely advocating for. So this is about the port manatee. I'm gonna let you guys hear Glenn first because he's a smart guy, okay? And then you get to hear sweet Betty, okay? Now I just want to prepare you. That's me going in there kindly. The next thing you guys are gonna see, I'm not as kind as I was the first time. You can tell when I like politicians and when I don't. I can tell you I hate every politician. We need statesmen across this world. That's what we need. Statesmen, people that don't give a rat's ass of getting paid to be a government puppet. They want to do the will of the people. They care about the people, their community, their neighbors, and they want to make life better for them. We don't have those anymore. The people that created our Constitution, they were statesmen. They created America without being paid to create America. They created America because they wanted a better life for themselves, their family, and future generations. That's what our founders did. Do you think they had to be paid? Do you think they had to be paid to do the right thing? No, they didn't. Now we're paying these jackasses money to do the wrong thing, right? We went from not paying anything and then
you wait night for a lot of them jackasses.
And doing the right thing all the time to us now starting to pay them, and all they want is our money. And that's what's going on out there in Pima County, right? We're corrupted here. I can tell you that. My politicians on that board of county commissioners are corrupted. Once upon a time, they were corrupted. They were green and they loved helping the residents. And then somewhere along the way, they decided to, if you can't beat them, join them. And that's a bad news. So now most of them are losing their jobs. They're coming up for very, very hard elections. I can tell you, my commissioner here in District 2 is done. She'll never be able to run as a politician again.
Oh.
Okay. Nobody will ever vote for her ever again.
Okay. Why is that?
Here's Glenn.
Because you say so?
Oh, no, that's right. It's not Glenn. Remember the last time I was out at the county commission? Remember the guy that made the big scene? Did I tell you guys about the guy that made the big scene? Well, he came back with a wheelchair and he was interrupting all the time, but he didn't get kicked out this time. But he ended up approaching me saying, "I've been trying to get a hold of you." He goes, "You're the one with the camera the last time that said we all have to follow rules." I said, "That's right. We all have to follow rules." And so I guess he thought I was going to change my position on that because he's attacking the commissioners. You can attack the commissioners and follow the rules. I'm just saying, you don't have to be loud and disruptive. I'm just saying, you don't have to be loud and disruptive. I can be loud and disruptive. Do you want to see me be loud and disruptive in a county meeting? I can. I called Tal a dick today from the... Don't be a Richard, Betty. Don't be a Richard. You got rules.
I'll check him, sweets. I seen the email.
Maybe address those issues. I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I didn't get Glenn, but there he is. I'm coming up next. And I was not. Oh no, that is Glenn. You'll see Glenn. There's Glenn.
For the record, Glenn Jablina, Maxey County District 4. So, I've been coming to the board. First of all, I want to vehemently oppose the chairman's move.
How Betty's always talking about she's cooking for her neighbor brings her over food. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. This is who she's talking about. When she's talking about, well, Glenn paid for bought the table tickets and stuff. This is who she's talking about. I don't understand it. Okay, Freddie. I don't understand it. Whatever.
Ban and prohibit comments.
I'm gonna tell you what.
We're all
if someone's running for local office and they got this thing standing right beside him, no, I'm not voting for you. Not with that. Nope. But that's just me. That's just me.
You guys hear that? Hear him talking about call-ins? We have it that you don't have to go to your meetings to be part of your government. All you have to do is when there's a meeting, pick up the phone, call in, and then if you want to raise your hand, you put #9.
Hello.
Unmute #6 or *6. What is it?
How you doing, Freddie?
I'm doing fine. How you doing, Miss Kathy?
I'm doing.
I thought I'd come up and remind you, this is a lady with a big closet, big dark closet. Okay.
Huge.
That's what I name her history in my files.
Mm-hmm.
She's waiting for a big bang.
Rain again? Oh, good God. Okay. Back at her.
It is *9 to raise your hand and *6 to unmute your phone. And you can't unmute your phone unless they call on you. But I thought that was a very important situation here because, a lot of people said, I can't go to meetings. That's what I hear all over this country. I can't go to meetings. That's what everybody says they can't do. They can't go to meetings. Well, yes, you can. Okay. Oops. Jump ahead. There we go. They say you can't go to meetings. We allow call-ins. So here's me being nice. There's only one time in a meeting that
she's about ready to get her ass sued again.
And I'm nice.
Thank you. Can we hold the applause, please? Thank you.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County activist and advocate. I've got nothing negative to say about you, Carlos, you're running, or Mike, but there are some things that I am a little concerned about. One is I did try to read the packet. It's 522 pages. So
tries to show dialogue.
That is on the board. That's the first thing, because I started reading it. I got to tell you, my eyes gloss over, and I have an accounting background, so along with a legal background. So it's just a little
You don't have a legal. Yeah. I guess you could say being arrested 43 times kind of gives you a legal background.
Yeah, and that's quite the dialogue.
Yeah.
Dummy. Keep going with yourself, Betty.
From our residents, we think it's very important. We don't expect everybody to have all the answers, but as a team working together for the betterment of this community, I think we can find the right solution. So
now, didn't she just say a week ago she was moving out of the county and out of the town because there's nothing more she can do and it sucks and it's horrible and everybody sucks?
Yeah. And she was mad as hell and wasn't going to take it no more.
Yeah.
Why not open the phones? The phones are not the only reason why
the phones are open.
Get shut. board would not want the phones or activity. The phones may never even ring. I mean, we might be doing this all for nothing, but for the betterment of the community, I think we should at least have the opportunity to have other residents.
Evidently that you do, because you called in. You live around the corner and you fucking called in. So evidently you can call in.
I got a feeling she runs up and down the street and uses everybody's phone to call in all day long.
Oh, good God. I wouldn't doubt it.
I believe she's psycho like that.
She said she was going door to door, so
there you go.
Never know.
Usually we hand out pamphlets, not Betty. She wants their phone.
She wants your phone. Dial this number.
And don't tell them that Betty sent you.
Hey, Miss B. Oh, thank you, Miss B.
Not be here because we have a lot of businesses that are around there that can't come drive an hour over here with our traffic nowadays, and so they're not going to be here to speak on behalf of authority, even Port Authority business, even though it directly affects them. So opening up these phone lines might actually get some people that are out there in the port communicating with us, and maybe that might be the reason why we don't have the phones open here. But either way, it's about the citizens.
What do you mean the phones aren't open? The last meeting you called in, the meeting before that you called in, so what, they get shut down in between meetings?
People like her use this for a side clown show, and it's not funny. It's a mockery of our government.
Mm-hmm. That's Betty.
Mm-hmm.
We hire you guys to represent us, and we like to hear our voices and have our voices heard by each of you. So thank you. So that's being nice. Okay.
See,
now the next one, the only other time I spoke was
5 years.
I don't like my politicians. They're idiots. I can say that honestly. Like I'm after every one of them. They don't like me, and I don't care. They once liked me, but they don't like me now because I hold my politicians very much accountable when it comes to oh, that's public. I didn't get my future agenda just yet, so I think I come after her. Let's see if I do. No, this is the so we're probably about right here. Yeah, there we are.
So if this type
No, she's going to enlighten us with another clip.
Sorry, guys. I should have. It's a live broadcast, so if I don't have it pinned, it moves. It's a moving number because it's still live. Okay, here we go.
Get ready.
Oh, that's the guy. Hold on.
Oh, good God. She can't find it.
Manatee County, Andrew Griffin, activist, advocate.
You're not either. You're a professional piece of shit.
So let me just give you guys a rundown. This is where my advocacy and issues come from, because this is a public service, right? This is related to different types of emergency task force in our county, but it's overlapping. So it's going to be fire department, EMS, and maybe sheriff component involved in it. But the problem is our fire departments are separated. So we don't control their budget. We don't control the amount of money they collect.
We don't control shit.
Our taxes, we pay XYZ every single year. They have their budget. They buy their equipment. They buy their buildings. It's all, we don't have it. They've already taxed us for it. So what they're trying to do is create this other mechanism, because, of course, the state of Florida has now recognized these task force. So therefore, we need to have one. By God, I mean, it's a way to generate more funds from us people as taxpayers. And golly, let's not leave 1 cent of taxpayer money on the table. Let's not give them a refund at all. Let's just spend, which is what's going on in every single city, every single county, and every single state budget across this country. Spend. If we don't spend it, we're going to lose it. So go ahead and spend it on the bullshit, right? Our hard-earned money being spent on bullcrap, so they can have a bigger budget next year. I'm tired of it. And so this was duplicated resources. We love our first responders. We love funding them. I go to the mattress every single year to make sure that they have everything they need. Like I said, I always make sure that they're.
You know, Kathy, hold on a second here. I hope she's fighting for her puppy like she does everybody's rights. I hope that poor dog is being taken care of with the same energy she's got. We know the house ain't. You there? I think you muted.
I said she loves that dog, and you can see that. I think she does. You know, I'm not gonna. Yeah,
she needs. I'm
hoping she does, but it looks like she does.
She needs dog videos. Do Delilah videos, honey. Get into it. Take her for a walk. Do cartwheels with her, Betty.
I don't do cartwheels.
I don't
One,
either,
but the
but
counselor, remember, for
she's
21 months. Thank
she's
you.
got
Ain't
the
no way
energy.
she pays tax. Well, what's happened, and unfortunately, it became YouTube content. It was all over Twitter. Is last year she was behind in taxes and didn't, and when you do that in Florida, your house goes up for back taxes, and you still have plenty of time to get it back, though. It's not that easy. You don't get it that, just because you owe a couple of years of back taxes doesn't mean you're immediately going to lose your house. There's steps that they got to take. And what happened last year is one of the developers just bought the whole bunch. And then she went and it wasn't, well, to me, it's a lot of money because I'm a single parent, but I mean, it was like $800 something, something like that.
Yeah, well, that's a
And
lot of hours.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
to save your home, no, but
A lot of months and hours.
she ended up somehow working out, payment, and you can, and plus you got to pay fees, so you end up paying a lot more. But yeah, she has a habit of that.
Wow. That
At
must
this
be
point, India comes
nice.
behind me.
Mm.
You guys know that. But I also know bullshit when I hear it. And they're asking for $500,000 for training. Listen to this. This is where it gets pissed off. They're not paying an outside trainer, right? They're bringing they're taking one of their trainers from inside. So now now he's getting a money from our county, and now we're going to pay him even more money for training. So was this a money grab?
Because it's an additional job, Betty. It would be an additional position. It would require hours of work, Betty. Of course, he should be compensated. But I'm not going to get into the politics of it all because Betty fought against a red light camera that slowed traffic down so another kid did not get hit trying to get to school. Yeah.
Betty fights over flies crossing the street before she can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Or was this for our safety? I'm all for it for our safety. What I'm saying is pull the money from the fire department. Don't come to the county residents that have already paid for these services and ask for them to pay for them again. And you know what our idiot Board of Cowards did here in Manatee County? They gave it to them, which you can see my comment. You're about to hear my comment. And you're going to realize that I addressed the fact that it's probably doesn't really matter. So let's.
Manatee County, Andrew Griffin, activist, advocate.
And then we'll get started.
I love the idea. I just want to thank all the people here. Thank you. All right, thank you for your service. Here's the issue. My job as an activist and advocate is.
You don't have a job. You're not a paid activist or a paid advocate for anybody but Bullhornbetty.
But do I do humanitarian things to help another? Yes, I might.
That's questionable.
Well, we know she ain't. I'm just saying that would be another way to say what she's wanting to say.
At the end of the day, this is $2.5 million of taxpayer. $2.5 million of taxpayer money that is going to training.
Betty, your sound sucks.
Training for services. We also heard for equipment. We also heard if there's a fire truck that needs to be repaired. That's what one of the gal from Public Services just said. If we need a fire truck repaired, we're probably going to have fire truck. Right now, Manatee County is not on the hook for any fire trucks in this county.
We are now.
The way we sit right now, we pay taxes to the fire department. They fund the things that they need to fund. We allow our sheriff's department to have its own budget by our taxes. Now we're starting to take that away, where now some of the fire department fees are now going to be taxed to us in addition to the taxes we're paying to the fire department. I love this idea. And I don't think anything I say is going to make a difference, because the problem with this board is they like to spend our money a lot. They don't really look these things through. They just rubber stamp these things because somebody comes in here and says we need it.
That green screen is a piece of plastic tablecloth from Dollar Tree. Something like that.
I think I'm going to try that one day.
Sometimes they'll come in here and say it's for the children.
Not me.
Right? Just to get our money. Well, I'm not saying that that's the case here. What I am saying is that this money cannot keep coming from the taxpayers when we're already paying the taxes for the services. You are double dipping on the taxpayers here. That's what you are doing. So when you guys approve this, you know right now you're spending $2.5 million, our hard-earned money, again, after we're already paying 2.5 or more than that for our police, for our fire department. And I'm here. If they need equipment for the fire department, I'm here for you guys. I'll go to the mattress for you guys like I do the sheriff. But what I can't do is consciously be okay with spending more of the taxpayers' money when we're trying to reduce our blessed taxes here. You guys are taxing us out of the you know what. People can't even buy their prescriptions to live in Manatee County. I'm tired of it. And this is on your front door, and you guys have to figure out what to do. But quit spending our damn money. Thank you.
How dare you say thank you after
That's
that?
around the edges. Okay, it gets a little rougher than there if those commissioners give me flack. Okay, if they
Betty, shut up. You don't scare anybody. You're the town clown, but you're right. Taxes are too high down here. Period.
Yeah, well,
The
it
way
is
to
a
go about.
tourist
But Betty,
too.
you threatening people. You need to stop because you don't have any power at all.
She got some pretty red glasses
Hey,
that don't fit.
You
know what?
Hair in every room.
I guess if you want to stand for something, you're going to
Does
go
she
into
have that thing zip tied? Oh, those zip ties?
It looks like no,
that's
it looks,
in her bedroom.
Yeah, no, it looks like clothes hangers. You know the hooks.
It looks like black zip ties or clips.
Let me pump up my picture. I try not to do the full screen when Betty's on it. Yeah, those are zip ties, black ones.
Good God. So she's got something going across her bed, the top of her bed, that she can zip. Okay.
That looks like a sleeping bag. That looks like a sleeping bag.
I'm not sure.
To me, it looks like a sleeping
Betty,
bag.
Really? Zip ties? Really?
She ghetto fabulous, girl.
There are clips that come with
every time she's on screen. I just crack up.
Nah, them aren't clips. Them look like zip ties.
Those are zip ties. It looks
like she has a curtain rod or of some type of rod going across her wall, and she zip tied this damn thing. You mean somebody's actually coming up to buy this as a green screen?
Maybe even a clothesline.
It's supposed to be on a stud. Oh, good God.
Dang, girl, you crafty little mofo.
You could at least straighten it out, Betty, because the way you have it bunched up there, it looks really bad because you don't have it like... You could do that so it would be a cool effect in the background, but you're not doing that, and it looks really bad, Betty. It looks
Look at it sideways. It looks like a sleeping bag folded in half.
Oh.
Or one of those tent things from outside.
She is shabby. That she is.
Whoops.
Okay.
They are not paying attention. If they are doing all around messed up crap, which George Cruz always does, he's an asshole. Yeah, we have some stuff, that we do. But one thing I get very frustrated with, and I will continue to get frustrated with, is the constant spending of the wasteful spending. Right? I'm a numbers person. I'm a cheap biatch. I don't like spending money, not even money that doesn't belong to me. I don't like spending other people's money. I don't like wasteful spending. If it's something we need it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Like wasteful. What?
But you waste our time saying the same thing 1,000 fucking times.
She don't like wasteful spending, but yet she sure made it clear that she was going to drag court cases out just to make people spend money.
Yeah, she said that to Queen Bee, didn't she?
She's going to do it again, too.
She can keep on doing it until she stopped, and I don't know about that.
Wow.
Because every time she brings a case to that city, state, whatever, they're making money off of that, too. That's why they let fools like this go.
About it. But when you're doing things that aren't improving, but only improving, giving more funds, more dollars to our employees, when we're already paying their retirement for life, their pension for life, their medical for life, they're blessed.
They're not president of the United States. They don't get a pension for life and a retire. What? Do you know the retirement is the pension, Betty? But just because you were a local county commissioner for a couple years, you don't get a pension for life. What are you talking about?
She probably got a severance pay and told them to shut up.
She didn't get shit. She didn't work for anybody. Oh, she snitched.
Yeah,
Paycheck
well,
comes
that's what
done.
I mean. They told her to shut up.
So this is the kind of shit that goes on in every one of our communities all over in Pima County. This is the kind of stuff that comes before the board of cowards in Pima County that refuse that insist on having a felon run their sheriff's department. Most insane thing. I'm sorry. That is, I got no words for your board of cowards except do what we're doing to our board of cowards, and that's fire them. We got an opportunity to get help.
Has anybody been fired? Do you know? I think she muted, guys. Hang on there.
No. In fact, she's done this before, and I reviewed it. Well, the council called her out for lying and saying someone got fired who wasn't fired and who was actually still there.
Yeah, didn't he call her out on it too?
Yeah.
In front
it was
of
a
the
lady.
whole.
It was a lady she was talking about. Yeah, she also said a male councilman too. But yeah, that wasn't the case either. But Betty, by the way, no, politicians do not automatically get a pension for life or have their medical completely paid for. Benefits depend entirely on the specific level of government, time in office, and the retirement system they fall under. Specifics vary based on the level. Even members of Congress don't automatically receive a pension for life. They must serve at least 5 years to be vested. Benefits are calculated using a formula based on age, length of service, and highest salary years, and are capped by law. They can never exceed 80% of their final salary. Furthermore, they pay into their pension and Social Security. Medical members of Congress do not receive free health care for life. This is Congress. So you're telling us a local fucking politician gets it for life? When Congress don't? If that's true in Manatee County, y'all fucking nuts. Because it's not true up here, I can tell you that.
I don't believe it is here either.
She's an idiot. She's an idiot.
How many we can get off the board this year? And we got another bite at the apple in 2028. But I promise you, everybody that's sitting on that board that I was just talking to, with the exception of, I would say probably, how many people? 1, 2, we had 5 commissioners there, a county attorney, and our county administrator. I can tell you, everybody that was sitting on that board today, they're all going to be gone by 2028. That's what I.
What? You can't tell people that. You can't guarantee it. What are you talking about? The people in your town, other than you and Glenn, are kind of okay. They're voting them back in over and over. What?
What is this neighbor all about? He's running for what?
Local council. Local city council.
Wow. I'm going to do it too then.
Well, and Betty's his right hand.
Oh, Lord. Oh, please don't let him.
She's going to get him a lot of votes, isn't she?
She's going to get him a lot of lawsuits. But, hey, you go with your bad self, sir.
That's it.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
They're all going to be gone by 2028. So we're not putting up with this. This is the kind of stuff. My board.
I thought you was going to be
my
gone.
My board has been.
Wait, I thought you was selling your house and you was moving to Ocala.
Well, she was going to go to Tennessee too at one
I know,
point.
and North Carolina and Illinois and Kentucky and
and she was going to come visit Michigan, but I told her no.
But she just said a couple weeks ago she's selling and she's moving to Popka or Ocala.
Last I heard,
we reviewed it.
Last I heard, YouTube voted for her to go to Russia.
Yeah, we did, but Russia said no.
Betty.
Oh, your son came to take. Oh, that's sweet, casual art. Well, I hope you're feeling better, and please make sure you follow up with your doctor and let me know how you're doing. I'm glad your son's there with you. That's sweet.
You know, I have to say, I do love that name, Andra. So I'm glad we call her Betty.
Only the corner of her window is behind it. Only the one small part. It's up around her bed. She's sitting on her bed. Which I don't care, but come on, you could make it look a little
Well,
better
that's
than
her
that.
studio.
That's her number 2 studio. Now, come on. We got to stick with the facts. Betty says that's studio number 2.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Forgot she lives in a mansion.
I know.
Corrupted, similar to Nancy Guthrie. The difference is I got a good sheriff. My sheriff is not a felony, a criminal. We don't have a criminal running our sheriff's department.
Betty, I don't think the sheriff of Pima County, I know he has some questionable history in his young years back in the early 70s as a law enforcement officer, a new officer. But I don't believe there was ever any felony charges. Betty, I don't know. But I don't know how you could become a sheriff if so, but hey, I don't know. It's Arizona. But also, I don't think there was any felony charges, Betty. You can't say he's a felon and a criminal when he wasn't tried for anything.
So it doesn't matter how corrupt.
You ever remember that saying, space cadet? Yes, Betty. Space cadet right there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what I do with it now? I can't find it. I'm always losing something. Oh, good God. I need to start. I tried to tying the strings around my fingers, but then I couldn't remember what the hell the strings were for.
Oh, here, I got a Bic. You want me to light it for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. All right. It doesn't do the same. It doesn't do the same thing.
Oh, damn. I tried.
Yeah, it doesn't do the same thing. I got to feel that click, Hey, it's better than smoking a damn
cigarette. You got to feel that little spring go doing inside there.
And I'm hoping someday I can quit doing that because it is nerve-wracking to me sometimes. I mean, at 3 o'clock in the morning, my legs are hurting. I'm sitting here flicking my Bic.
Just to hear that little spring go doing like Bullhornbetty.
Corrupted our board of county commissioners are. We don't have a corrupted sheriff. And our sheriff.
Wait. So you're telling me everybody but the sheriff is corrupt? How'd that happen?
Just this resident.
So your great sheriff isn't gonna bust these people out? How come everybody's corrupt as soon as they don't agree with you or like you? You got any proof of this corruption, Betty? How about showing some receipts? But why do you think that your audience that lives in Australia or, I don't know, Oklahoma or anywhere else gives 2 shits about your local politics? They have no fucking clue who you're talking about, and it doesn't benefit them in any way whatsoever. It means absolutely nothing to them. But okay.
I'm benefiting out of it.
Hey, Regina.
I'm laughing hard.
Oh,
shit.
Wants to do good for our community. So when we have a problem, guess what? He's got seasoned investigators, people that have, like the supervisor of our homicide department here in Union County actually has experience and years of experience. Our supervisor of our homicide division is an expert in the field of homicide.
Betty.
Put your hands down, bitch.
Calm down. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. Repeat it 3 times and
plug your ears. It works better.
Just say, I got this. I got this. Breathe, Betty.
Got this.
Most supervisors, investigations like homicide and stuff like that, guess what? They all have experience. Go figure that shit, huh? You don't just walk into a position like that, Betty. Yeah, you might want to try a JOB one day. You might be shocked. You could have
Is
mine.
this
I'm
is
about
this
fucking fed up. It's just too hard with the kids off school right now. It's just
yeah.
been, oh, you can have
Oh,
mine for right now, but I want the paycheck. You
and
just
then
work
when it
hard.
gets hotter, it gets worse too. Even I don't care if them kids are out of school or not. That's more work when it gets hot.
Yeah. Well, yesterday I wasn't letting them when it feels like it's 106 outside.
Yeah.
No, they're either in the pool or we do something else. But weren't even home. I had to work, and then I had doctors and had to run them. And anyway, but when it's like that, yeah,
Yeah.
I find other options. I got to
Mm.
get that damn basketball hoop put together. I can't figure that fucking thing out. I guess I'm
Mm.
gonna have to break down and ask somebody to help me. I don't like to ask people for things.
Oh my God. Every time you do, somebody seems to want to sabotage you.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just people are busy with their own lives, you know?
Yeah. Maybe the guy next door will do it when we hire him for the
He's
pool boy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to be in town so I can get him over here. He's got a big job. He has a landscaping company, and he's got a really big job out of town. So he's been gone a lot.
I say
He
about
has
that.
double businesses. Plus, he has another job. The dude does nothing but work.
Yeah. You know what I say about that? In due time, all good things will come.
Yeah. The kids want to play b-ball, and I feel bad because I got up for her and she loves it. Hey, perfect with me, but I don't know. Maybe I'll call one of these little handyman service. A neighbor down the road has a handyman service. Maybe I'll see what he charges. Look, I tried figuring it out. Fuck it.
Brittany's it says Brittany up here and back.
Okay. I'm a coming, Miss B.
I have my full screen on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my banner up just to be safe, just to make sure it's her, because it's YouTube. Hey, Miss B.
It's me. I just didn't put the miss in front of it when I logged in.
Well, you scared the crap out of me. I thought it was BJ.
No, I don't think so.
She can't.
But I'd let her up.
She can't spell.
I'd let her up. I would have a conversation with her, and she wouldn't have to worry about it. I wouldn't be yelling at her, cussing her out, calling her names and shit, because that's not me. I mean,
No.
I can have an adult conversation, but yeah.
He can't spell her name properly. But I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you I got that screenshot for you.
Thank you, Miss B. Oops, I just kicked
good, because
myself.
I tried to get it and I was having trouble.
Yeah, I
It's
caught
weird.
it right as she said it, and I was like, "Okay, done."
It's weird on my tablet. It's really, really hard to get screenshots, and it should be so easy. It's like you can press a gazillion times, and it won't do anything.
Well,
And
just
then on my phone, it'll take it right away.
do what you did tonight. I need a screenshot. I'll usually be watching, so just yell at me. Hey, screenshot.
Yeah, I got to figure mine out because I was doing it too. I got it. I just don't know where in my computer it is right this moment.
Your computer's probably like, who is this scary woman?
Well, I switched over to a new computer a couple months ago and I didn't finish setting the whole thing up.
Oh, Freddie.
So, well, I've just kind of been on the YouTube just chatting away.
Yeah. But I was like, you said it, and I was like, got it.
Thank you.
Brittany. All right, I'm going to start the video. Let's listen to what Betty's going to
I got
educate
one
us
thing
on
to
next.
say to Betty, and then I'll hop down. Call the
you don't have to
popo
hop down if you don't want to. You can stay
No,
up.
I
You know
gotta.
that.
I gotta clean up. But Betty, call the popo ho, and tell them all the things you tell them, and see if they don't give you a straight jacket.
Oh, please. I'll be there to assist you in that conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know Nerdy lived in Florida.
But That's all I wanted to tell you. I get the screenshot.
Okay, you can stay up. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I gotta go clean. Unlike Betty and Brittany, I don't like to have dirty things.
I cleaned earlier, so I'm proud of you. We're all doing it today.
Oh,
All right.
Blank screen got her. Oh, her BOCC meeting claims. Yeah, the one we just played. Yeah, he's got it too. He always catches that. I don't know how he does it. He always catches them. I wish I could catch more.
Well, I will see you later.
All
And
right,
I'll
Dee.
send that
Thank
to
you for
you
coming
when
up.
I can.
Have a good time cleaning. Don't forget to dance.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
Weeping Waters. Good to see you. Hey, Bobby Pins. How are you, Weeping Waters? I vote for the Hug Me jacket.
Yeah, it's a hug myself jacket.
Okay.
We ain't got to
So I'm
vote
not
for
really
it.
worried about the corruption on my board getting somebody killed. The only thing I'm worried about people getting killed in our streets is because of the thugs and the drugs.
Oh.
But you know what? Our citizens aren't being killed because of lack of services from our sheriff, our criminal sheriff, right? Because we don't have a criminal sheriff here. The only criminal sheriff that we're seeing right here now, are there other criminal sheriffs? I'm sure if there's a Chris Nanos, there has to be more. How many believe that there are more sheriffs running some department? I'm not saying every sheriff of every department, but if we have a Chris Nanos in Pima County, don't tell me we don't have another one in another state, in another county. Don't tell me that. My common sense tells me, just like Bibbs, when we found out about that bunker with those kids, that disgusting putrid, like those people should have their life depend on it. That bunker, we knew when we heard about that bunker in Bibb, Alabama, that although we don't know where the other ones are, we know that there are plenty of them around the United States of America.
But Betty, that has nothing to do with Arizona.
And when she keeps pointing out the Mr. Nano, I don't know who the hell he really is, but she's pointing up at, isn't that Nancy Guthrie? She keeps referring to that law enforcement, and she's pointing up like it's Nancy Guthrie.
It'll do that? Okay. I have it's a Galaxy tablet. I'm gonna try that, sweets.
Cool.
Oh, she's going and going and going. She's been going and going for days. Ever since Nerdy had her served, she lied and said it was Nerdy at her house, but it was a process server. But she thinks all it was a C&D, but it's not. He's proceeding with the lawsuit. Yeah.
Good.
She's going to have another shit fit when she gets part 2 of the service.
You know, this is what happens when you don't know when to shut your mouth.
We absolutely know that. Why? Because our common sense tells us if they can do it, there's another dumb idiot in backwoods doing the same thing.
Oh.
So if we have a Pima County criminal sheriff, I bet your bottom dollar we have a sheriff.
But Betty, he can't be a criminal and be a sheriff, at least here in Florida. And in Pennsylvania, you can't be a cop and be a sheriff and be a criminal. I don't know any place that would hire a criminal for their sheriff.
I think the real theory of it was supposed to be, in order to be a good cop, you think like a criminal, but you don't become one.
Well, he did. There was, back in the early 70s, when he was first starting out as a patrol officer in Texas, there was some things.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't like formally charged. Instead, he just resigned his position. I don't understand if there was that kind of question and that many problems with him. There's no way he went from being a patrol officer
in a new beginning
to jumping into a sheriff, because he hasn't been the sheriff since then, because that means he would have had to have been the sheriff for at least 20 years. I don't know. Let me see how long he's been the sheriff.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's somewhere else in the United States that doesn't need to have their job. That there's another community being treated just like Pima County. It just hasn't risen to the level of where we can advocate because they haven't had a viral homicide case like the Nancy Guthrie case.
because he was initially appointed in 2015, August of 2015 to January 2017 to complete the term of the retiring sheriff, because the sheriff retired in midterm, so he replaced retiring sheriff.
Right.
Then from 2017 to present, he won the 2020 general election and assumed office on January 1st of 2021, subsequently winning re-election to continue his service. So this man is being elected by the taxpayers there, Betty, over and over again. You're telling me they didn't know none of his history? They didn't check this man out? And where was he employed as a law enforcement officer from the mid 80s to 2015? He had to have been somewhere.
Were they just allegations and nothing founded?
Well, he resigned with that
Which
police
means there's
department.
no ruling.
She claims it went to the grand jury and they didn't have enough evidence to indict and stuff. But from my understanding, from what I read, it doesn't say anything about the grand jury, and I looked that up a few times. What it says is there was some disciplinary issues, and that he decided to resign his post. But that was back in late 70s, early 80s. So where from then, that was when he first started being a patrolman, a police officer in Texas. Where was he employed from then to 2015 when he was hired by Pima County? Why would they do that? And why would they reelect him? Why would nobody who's running against him bring out all this dirt on him? Why would the board even accept him running for office if he has all these criminal charges and all this bad history? Now, allegedly, it was all just in the very beginning, and I'm not sure. I didn't dig too deep into it, but it's wild how she's twisted it all up like he's this big felon, this big time criminal.
There's got to be some kind of stipulation that went on that she knows nothing about.
The board is saying they're saying that he did. They want an investigation because he supposedly wasn't as forthcoming about the history in Texas. But that's their job before they take somebody on for that kind of position to run a thorough background check. Why wasn't, his records there of his employment, why wasn't that looked into? Why wasn't all of his employment as an officer, as a law enforcement, looked into before he was even brought in to fulfill a position for 2 years before any elections?
It's the wild, wild Southwest.
Okay, whatever. Like I said, I don't know. Do I think he dropped the ball in this case? Yeah, I do. But it doesn't give Betty the right to act the way she's acting and twist up and angle things the way she does.
Yeah, we'll see. There are so many things that go on behind the scenes we don't know anything about. And instead of just admitting to that, she wants to act like she knows everything.
That, Betty, you're going to keep it up because you get worse and worse. You get worse and worse. And I'm telling you, Betty, you were going to the extreme. And granted, they're public figures, but there's still only so much even they have to put up with. And now you're following these frivolous lawsuits. Betty, what are you doing to yourself? Ugh.
And they're supposed to be setting an example for the rest of America. Do you think they're going to come out acting like you do, Betty?
Yeah, no, you're no advocate, Betty, and you're no activist acting the way you do. You act a whole ass fool. You a whole ass clown. It's just
still wearing.
Sadly, you could have probably made a big difference, Betty, because you have no problem confronting these politicians or whatever. Just not the way you should. You have no problem talking about things. You could have really done something. And sadly, you've taken the route you've taken.
She's not dumb.
No, she's not taken seriously. You're known as a town
No.
clown, and you try to bully everybody, and you want to, and you're so happy. You're always looking
Agreed.
for that quick payday.
Well, yeah, because remember, just recently she was going to go to Arizona, and she wanted, oh, not a cheap motel, but a comfortable one. Grifting, bitch.
Yeah, that's wild, man.
I want to start calling it a homicide case. We're no longer calling it a missing person. If the sheriff, the idiot sheriff, wants to continue calling it a missing person, by God, he can. But we know that this is a homicide investigation. We know
Guess
this is.
what, Bets? He doesn't need your approval. He is the sheriff. He doesn't need your approval for a place you don't even fucking reside.
This lady lost her life because of a felony. So that it doesn't matter whether a guy stuck a gun up to her, and pulled, right? It doesn't matter about that. It doesn't matter whether they did this. It doesn't matter about that. What it matters about is that they did a crime and she lost her life in the commission of the crime. That's homicide. That's homicide. So even if she died from natural causes, it was the event that caused those natural causes to happen. So it's homicide. No matter how you look at this, we are in a homicide investigation. Unfortunately, the criminal idiot sheriff out there, Sheriff No Nads, doesn't understand that this is because he's too ignorant.
And that's where you lose, Betty, because you know what? You got to go to insulting and making fun of people. This is what you do. This is why you are not taken seriously and never will be. And number one, Betty, you don't have the education that you think you have. Cracker Jack boxes don't count.
And having charisma of a dead rock.
Hey, kitty.
And they have stupid people.
Oh.
Ignorant means you don't have the education in the field, right? Ignorant.
Pot me kettle. A Cracker Jack box certificate does not qualify you. But okay.
Or
you're ignorant.
Or certificate printed off the internet.
Nope. I could pay $32 in dues and print up a press badge. That's how easy it is. But they don't give you no credentials. It doesn't do anything for you, Betty. They're fake. They're not real. You're not credentialed media.
And besides, it's not a press pass she needs. It's a YouTuber's badge she needs.
Well, I know you love the steps, Duke, but the dog don't. Sir Duke loves the steps.
Sorry. My funny bone got hit today.
You just love these steps, don't you, Sir Duke? He loves
did you
the
get him
steps.
some?
Yeah, Bubba's, he's not thrilled with them. He's never had steps. We live in Florida.
Yeah, I know, but it might help him with
He's
his
seen steps once in his life, and he was terrified. But then he was. There was like 22 steps to get down into the basement. But once he figured it out, he loved it. Every time the door was open, he was down there.
Yeah. Wait till he finds out he can lay upside down on them.
No, they're not that big enough. Bubba's too big. It was just for him to get up in the bed, so because the jumping he can't do with his hips anymore.
Yeah,
and I know it was hurting him, and he'd cry for an hour before I could get him up in bed. But I've got him up here a couple times, but I have to practically drag him, and then he'll start walking. But he'll get the hang of it and see that they're sturdy and safe, and how easy
he got our dog an air mattress, and he would lay on that instead of the couch or the bed or something.
Oh, he don't get up on the couch.
Yeah, no, we didn't mind it because he was just, you couldn't stop Grizzly Bear. That was his name.
He's not interested in getting up on the couch.
Actually, my dog's whole name was Grizzly Bear Elvis.
He just likes to get up and sleep on my husband's side of the bed on his blankie because I put his bedding down because I don't want him laying on mine.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's a whole thing with me. It's weird. He's my dog. He's very clean. He's showered. He gets a shower every week.
Yeah,
and he's constantly brushed. But I still don't want to sleep in dog hair. So I put it. He has his own blankie. So does the cat. They have their own stuff.
Yeah, that's my cat does too. She's got a blanket for the floor and a blanket for the bed.
Look, he's pissed because I got my feet on because I got to keep my legs up so they don't swell. He's pissed that I got my feet up on this top step and he can't lay on the top. He's literally trying to kick my feet off. Are you serious, Cat? He sure the hell
Sir
is.
Duke is owning it again.
Oh my gosh.
I just want you to know, Sir Duke, I'm over here saluting you.
Yeah, he's gonna get saluting. Pal, zoom to the moon one of these freaking days.
In homicide, his supervisor is
Here
ignorant
you
in
go,
homicide.
You
he
can
has
have
no
it so you
experience in
can lay
homicide.
down.
How
Go
does he know
ahead,
how to
baby.
lead a department when he's never had the experience to lead his
You need me to
department?
move it? Here.
Now, I ain't saying my sheriff is this, the smartest guy in the room. I'm not saying my sheriff is the best sheriff in the whole entire world. But what I am saying is my sheriff is not a criminal. He cares about his community.
Okay.
And he wants to make sure that this place is a safe place. And whenever something like Nancy Guthrie happens, he sends the best of the best.
Oh.
He doesn't send a supervisor with no blessed experience. You know what we call that from where I come from? It's got lots of great names.
Hey, Betty, how do you think they get experience? How do you think one gets experience, Betty? I'm curious to know how you think one gets experience. Couldn't be from actually doing the work, right? Okay. I don't know if you understand how experience is actually acquired, Betty.
You know what?
What do you want, Sir Duke?
You know what my mom would call her? She would call her a derelict politician. And I found an emoji that has a derelict house.
Oh, good God.
Fun fact, guys. It's a brown house.
All right, let's get back into this so we can move on.
Nepotism, favoritism,
Oh.
corruption. We've got a lot of words that we call those types of dealings.
Oh.
Right? And so that's what we are dealing with when we're dealing with Pima County. What you guys just seen me do here, we should be doing this all over the country.
Betty, I don't believe, you know what? Now I got to find out. Because now it's going to drive me crazy. In Pima County, Arizona, if you have a criminal record with multiple charges, can you be elected as sheriff? In Arizona, a candidate with a criminal record of multiple charges can legally run and be elected as sheriff, but whether they can actually serve depends entirely on the specific nature of the charges and whether those charges resulted in an active felony conviction, which they did not, Betty. They did not. No, Sir Duke, you can't have that. Sorry, baby.
Damn, 2 seconds and her story was blasted out to be stupid. God, I love the internet.
Under Arizona law, you are disqualified from holding any elective public office if you are currently under an order. What the hell? Why did that do that? I've never seen anything like that before. Okay, phone, you're weird. But I have no idea what it's doing. If you're currently under any order of imprisonment for a felony, or if you have a felony conviction and have not had your civil rights restored or been pardoned. The exemption is Arizona sheriffs must normally be certified by the Arizona Peace Officer Standards and Training Board. However, the Attorney General has affirmed that duly elected county sheriffs are legally exempt from this post-certification requirement. But the thing is, they're saying that if you have a felony, no, you can't actually. Okay, Betty. I just can't believe that they would knowingly put somebody in. And what I found, it wasn't.
Well, I believe they have to show rehabilitation, remorse, and all that other
They're
stuff.
not going to put somebody in
right,
running a sheriff's department if they've got this massive criminal. I mean, at least I wouldn't anyway.
Right.
But well, like I said, I don't think there's no felony. And it was a long time ago. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see, because now they're investigating it. So let's see what happens. But until then, Betty, you need to shut up, But you acting like this man has done nothing. He didn't just jump into the sheriff's position. He was in law enforcement since the 70s, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Early 70s, Betty.
He probably came in when my grandpa was going out.
Mm.
She's a
I show you guys
nasty
this to inspire people. We've inspired
Well,
people.
what?
I can tell you, out of the 5 years that we've done this, we've inspired a few dozen people to be active in their community.
Okay.
Now, it doesn't sound like much, but you got to remember,
I had to
those people
correct
are all
her
over
the
the-
other day for telling her audience that the federal constitution came before state constitutions. Did she really do that? Not Miss that knows everything about civil rights. You write that
God
down.
bless you, face of
Okay,
America.
Purple. It's good to see you, Purple. I hope everything's going well.
this country. So if you have one person in Maine, one person in South Carolina, you know, one person here, one person there, trust me, it makes a difference. Those things add up.
What's the matter,
And they
bud?
add up not just in that
getting up?
community, but at a state level.
Oh,
Because now
man,
you're
you
speaking
getting
up and
up?
you're resonating with somebody else that had the same grievances or concerns. So if you guys are out there, Nanos has a small man syndrome. He sure does. And we should cap because I know that bothers a man. When you talk about his junk, his junk.
Why are you though? What activist gets or advocate gets on YouTube and talks about somebody's junk? What activist or advocate takes a fucking bullhorn until late at night screams some of the most disgusting, vile things at people who
A trashy
played the
bitch running amok.
audio of a baby crying when there's a baby deceased? You're
the trunk.
fucking sick, bitch.
That's the one thing.
You a whole clown show. Oh. Oh,
That's
wait.
one
She's got something to
twisted
say
woman.
here.
That makes them so self-conscious. But with him, I think it hits a little more home because a man that acts like that.
And she said sheriffs should understand civics. Oh, good God. Hey, Picklebird. That's a cool name, Pickled Bird. His junk has nothing to do with it. Exactly. And you know what? He was elected. So that means that the voters in that county, not once,
Right.
not basically 3 times. Well,
Right.
he was chosen by the city to replace the retiring sheriff, finish out the term of 2 years, and then he had to run for office. But if they dropped the ball, then that's on them. They did not check him out. But evidently, the people in that county voted him into office twice.
And the other thing is she's mad at somebody for doing their job. Isn't that what you want? People
Hey,
doing their
Java.
job?
Hey, Ever Love Me.
Drag him for filth because he did his job.
Being
Well, I think there were mistakes made in the Guthrie case. I do think the ball was dropped.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where the screw-ups came from or why it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not a cop, but I could be all wrong on that too.
I'm talking about the last episode with the YouTubers being
Oh no,
arrested.
I'm sorry. They asking for it.
Yes.
Nope, they
That's
asking for
when
it.
she jumped on this bandwagon with him again.
Oh yeah, they're violating their civil rights. Here we go again.
Yeah. Well, when you act like an idiot, you got no civil rights. You're just an idiot.
man anymore. I'm just saying, when you have a man like that riding around in a Corvette thinking that he's 15 years old when he's like retirement years.
Betty, shut the fuck up. You live in Florida. You always see them old men riding around in their Corvettes and a lot of them have their wives sitting right beside them. But what?
Oh, so yeah, that's why she's mad.
Their drives around in a sports car that she can't afford. That makes him a bad dude, or that makes him a creep. Wow, Betty, that would.
Isn't that like the 1970s stigma there?
Yeah, that would be like 90, well, probably 49% of Florida. Yeah.
Yeah. Between the 70s and the 90s, that was the thing. Old
back,
men in their.
I hope everything's going good, Purple. It's good to see you. There's,
Hi, Purple.
them people still won't stop and leave Charlotte alone. So unfortunately, there's going to be consequences. They are, it's being pursued for, violating the restraining orders. But just a couple, and you know which ones I'm referring to. The ones that lost their channels in the U.S.
Yeah, Weeping Waters. That was some good information there. Kathy, did you read her?
Wait a minute. I sent your email links regarding what media coverage and what games and news independent journalists like YouTube creators in the United States use as references. Yeah, Nerdy went over some of that when I was reviewing him just a minute.
Yeah, I found all that real interesting. We should all be like putting that out there so people know. So nobody's getting in trouble, or looking like this clown Betty and her crew. One moment, the host will be right back.
Okay. They're bored. They're like, Mom, you've been working too much. We're over it. I'm like, they already know. She come in this morning when she woke up. She come in, and I was working, so I'm like, honey, you can't stay in here, But I was just monitoring today, so that was pretty good. Updating accounts, so I was able to talk to her for a minute, and she just let me know that, hey, Mom, the last few days, all you've done is work and go to the doctors, and that's all we've done, And they do great on those drives. It just,
yeah,
we got stuck in traffic coming home because there was two accidents. Thank God nobody got seriously injured. The cars, the one accident looked like how they hit head on, I don't know, but
wow,
nobody got seriously hurt. The cars did, but they're replaceable. At least the people.
yeah.
But yeah, they weren't happy about getting stuck in traffic, but then they were thrilled when we seen the gator, so that uplifted them.
Oh gosh, I said that was Betty crossing the street.
They're just missing their mom. That's all, missing the time.
Yeah, we can cut this short.
Oh no, it's not. She knows that I'm working long this week, but I made sure to be off for to give them. Well, I didn't. My hours are cut out, this week anyway.
Yeah.
So starting this week is when my hours were changing because not having to sit. I can't go into the office like
Right.
like that. So
Well, what I've been doing lately is painting. I got these watercolors where it washes off with water. It's not watercolors, it's paint, but it'll wash off real easy with soap and water. I've been painting up a storm. I want to put it all over my yard too now, but the rain will wash it away.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 8:00 at night. They're going to be getting their showers and chilling out anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
They don't
sure.
realize it's 8:00, but I mean, they've had a full day. They got to play outside. They've got to swim.
Hey, my mom said, I don't care if it is summertime, kid. 9:00's bedtime.
Oh yeah, no, they still go to bed.
Yeah, you still had to maintain that routine, or you're going to have
Sometimes
a hard time.
I'll let them stay up a little bit, but they still pretty much stick to.
But it's good because it keeps them in routine, so when they go back to school, it's not so hard.
They usually fall asleep anyway. Hey, Lucia, it's good to see you. How you doing?
Hi, Lucia. I love
Super
her
chat
name.
tag again. Aw.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go get a cup of coffee.
Go ahead.
He feels some type of. He has to have all those things to make him feel like he's a man. So that means he's got man problems.
What?
Psychologically, I'm just saying.
Because he drives a sports car, he's got man problems? Oh, good Lord.
If we were, that's it. We had the little D syndrome problem with Mr. Nana, but I don't even think it's a little D problem. I
This
think it's
is
just
an
being a man
activist.
problem.
An
I just think
advocate.
he has a rising of the hand problem. I don't know. I just don't. I don't think. I
Wow.
think he's got the equipment. I just think the equipment's broken. Okay, because usually men of his
It's Freddie. Freddie.
age that are driving around in Corvettes, they have problems. They kind of. I guess everybody agrees with Betty. I think this is the first time
Because
we
an older man drives a Corvette, he's got problems.
Oh, I'm going to have to let my husband know that.
I'm going to ask a lot of people around here because a lot of people drive Corvettes in Florida.
Yeah.
And
well, my man's
a lot
just
of
an
it
old
I know.
man.
Yeah, a lot of the ones I know, their wives are sitting right beside them. So, I don't know. Maybe it's because they're retired, from a real job, and they want to enjoy their retirement and have the car they couldn't when they were working to save money to live. Could be that they're just enjoying their retirement now, could it, Betty? Ooh, no.
Thank you, Weeping Waters.
We can't talk about that. We can't talk about that, Arizona. We can't talk about that. I'm just saying. I just think he has. He's got all the equipment. I just think the equipment's broke. That's my. I don't know personally. Obviously, I'm a Florida girl. I stay over here near water, not the desert. But you can't. I proved it. I let it be in the chats. I just can't say it.
Getting a text like that at 5:30 in the morning for this nut job? Poor nerdy.
Oh my God.
Poor nerdy.
If she ever finds my number out, please somebody warn me so I can change it. And if I get a phone call, I'll know it's her because nobody calls me.
I'm terrible about answering the phone.
I'm terrible about using the phone.
I let it be in the chats. I just couldn't say it. That's all. Pretty little clues. You would have thought that he would have probably went that route than the Corvette route, but hey, whatever. I know we're bordering probably not the most professional conversation to have, but I think it's a conversation we should. I really don't want to talk about the Joe Castro. I really don't.
Yes, you do, because you've been talking and laughing about it for quite a few minutes here. Yeah, you do.
The only professionalism she has
going down that road, but we know, all I can simply say is it appears that based on the psychology of most men, when you see men acting like Chris Nanos, well, we know that they have some shortcomings.
What a bitch.
I'm trying not to laugh. Okay, now that we're done, even Delilah saying, Mom, look at her. She's like, she giving me the look. Can you guys see her? She's giving me the look. You can't even see her face. You can't even see her.
It's hard to get me on the phone, but once you do, then I'll talk your ear off. But you got to get me on the phone. It may take me a couple of weeks to call you, but I'll get her. It's because I deal with phones all day working, and I just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like them. I just don't like them anymore.
But I needed this morning to just be a half a day, and because the last 2 days have been crazy, and I needed that, just updating accounts. I only had to deal with two customers' accounts today that the girls couldn't, the customer service reps needed help with. So I was thrilled.
I don't even like texting. I'd rather answer the phone than text.
She's talking about Sheriff Nanos in Arizona. They got 3 cases. Yeah.
Face, Delilah. You're so black you blend in. Like, look at that. You can barely see her face down here. Oh, that baby. She doesn't like not being around. When I came back from here, she's
what an ad.
I'm just letting you know we're all going straight to HE double hockey sticks. I just want to let you know.
Well,
if you're looking for a professional content creator,
it's not you.
It ain't me today.
It's not you ever.
I don't really have a whole lot to go over with
Because there's nothing to go over.
Nancy Guthrie other than I hope people start standing up and speaking. And I hope you start taking this to the Board of Cowards.
Bitch, you regurgitate the same shit 3 and 4 times a day.
I think I'm going to do a video.
No, it's not.
I think I'm going to do a video of me singing Help Me by Elvis. It's going to be for her. And as crappy as I sound is what her voice sounds like. God, this woman.
Did it take time and energy from me today? Yes, it did. Is it something that I'm impassioned about? It is. I feel like we as for the people that are home, for the people that have the ability to go down to these meetings, you guys need to be a part of your meeting. If it's something that's too far away, it takes you too long to get, then you guys need to start going down there and pushing for phones. That's what we did.
Betty, the thing is, if it's too far for them to get there, how the hell are they going to get there to push for phones? Hello?
You know, she acts like everybody in the whole city can go down and be involved in these meetings. You know, you got to have business with it. You can't just attend it.
Oh, a lot of people do. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, she just does it, whatever. Betty, there's a difference between attending the meetings like a responsible adult, and then there's you. Because you only piggyback off of whatever Glenn's doing.
Today, the reason why I didn't call in today is because I got a call. I get calls too that said, we really want you here in person. So I decided to get up and go in person. This was not one that was the only ones that I really have to be there in person.
Who is calling her but her BFF Glenn?
Not me.
Do you see the people's faces when she comes around?
Or land use, because those are quasi-judicial. I've got to raise my hand and testify under oath. So we can't do that over the phone. So on land use meetings, we've got to be down there in person. But on regular stuff, I could have done this by the phone from the luxury of my home. But because of the dynamic going on down there, because of some of the things on the itinerary today, on the agenda.
Betty, it's luxury, not luxury. There's no G in
it. The group said we need all hands on deck, everybody present. That's what we did. We showed up.
Group.
And of course,
Glenn and her friend's house that she goes and visits. That's the group.
My comment have to wait until the end of the meeting.
I don't. The one where she caused that big stink with the neighbors.
Yeah,
and the cops were called. Yeah.
Because we only have a half an hour up front to get to future agenda items. And usually I'm part of that future agenda item network, but are getting there early enough where even if I don't sign up, I can still, get within the 30 minutes of that future agenda. But there were so many issues because our county commissioners are not doing their job. They're not doing, when the county commission is doing their job and nobody has problems, those rooms are empty. You understand what I'm saying? Those rooms are empty. You should have seen, it was a standing room today. It was literally a standing room today. I got to see
because of all the issues,
a standing room.
Right?
There were so many people at our county meeting. People had a file in the back and stand. There was like 3 or 4 different rows in the back of people just standing. That tells me our community, our county commission is not working right.
Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. I'm going to see because normally it's pretty empty. But let's see because Blank Screen posted a video. He always gets your court stuff. I used to go get it and review it too. I just honestly I don't have the time
for a while there.
I don't have the time. I wish I did, but like I said, after the rest of this week is pretty, I should be able to.
I didn't forget about Blank Screen. I just forgot about the videos.
Why is it not coming up?
I did that on purpose.
That's wild that it don't want to come up. Oh, this freaking laptop, man. I'll tell you what. They should put the channels in alphabetical order. And they're a hassle to find on here. Okay, we'll see. Even though we heard her, let's see. She said it was wall-to-wall people. There were so many people there that there wasn't enough seats and people were lined up in 2 rows in the back, right? Okay.
Yeah. Didn't she say she didn't get to speak either?
Yeah, she spoke a couple times. No, she said she did. She said she didn't call in. We played it.
Okay. I just wanted to
play her own videos. Yeah, she always plays when she goes to these meetings or calls in. Okay. She always records it and plays it on her channel. Like There's one there today for the first time. There was somebody that's actually closer to her than another state.
Mm,
These people in these other states don't give two shits. But okay,
mm-mm,
here it is. You all see that? Now
mm-hmm.
there's look at all these empty seats. There's plenty of empty seats. But she said it was so packed. There was 2 rows of people in the back with nowhere to sit. That's what Betty just said. But there is plenty of empty seats. Let's listen.
That I am a little concerned about. One is I did try to read the packet. It's 522 pages. So my first question is who's actually reading it? That is on the board. That's the first thing, because I started reading it and I got to
Look at
tell
all
you,
this.
my eyes glossed over and I have an account.
Looky here. Look at
All right,
all
thank you
these
for your
empty
service.
seats.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
this.
the second one. Yep, yep.
But
She's the one
she's
clearing out the
saying that
seats.
she's saying it was wall to wall people, and there was literally 2 rows in the back. There is a ton of empty seats, as there always is, and there is
Yeah.
a lot of commissioner meeting. Most of them. Actually, I think there's a couple more people at this one than normal, but that's because there were so many issues being addressed.
Mm.
But look, there's plenty.
And those are
empty.
always empty behind her.
There's lots of empty seats.
Mm. Well, she must have been seeing double and thinking single.
Department, I'm here for you guys. I'll fight. I'll go to the mattress for you guys, like I do the sheriff.
You played it.
But
But
what
I
I can't
just
do.
brought this up to show you how many empty seats there really are. Betty,
Mm-hmm.
jeez, you don't think, girl, why are you trying to make yourself
Blank screen for the win again.
always?
Yeah.
I always watch his videos. He always gets her. All right, let's go to the bullhorn and go back to our video. Betty, Betty, Betty. Come on now, you know better than that.
I'm getting a feeling she don't, really.
Well, that's true. She's more worried about, the sheriff's junk.
Right, his nads.
Yeah.
Gross.
Okay, so I just proved she was. Boy, if they lining up in the back, I'm not sure what their issue was, because there was sure plenty of seats.
Well, the first time they were fuller.
Okay, listen,
I think.
listen,
So the back people at our county meeting
listen.
room today. I got a seat, of course. It's a standing room today.
Standing room.
It was literally a standing room today. I got a seat, of course, but it was a standing room.
Now I just
there
showed
were
you
so
different.
many people at our county meeting. People had a file in the back.
Hey,
and,
sis.
there was like 3 or 4 different rows in the back of people just standing.
Yeah, he always gets
That
Betty.
tells me our community, our county commission is not working right. It's upsetting a lot of people. I live in Manatee County too. I would love.
Yeah, that finally, after all these years, somebody actually comes in and admits they live in the same county. First time ever. But they don't go to the meetings either. And Betty, it wasn't standing room only. There was a ton of seats open. But okay.
Mm-hmm.
You Delulu. Maybe clean your glasses, or I don't know, get your prescription updated. I don't know, something.
Go to a meeting with you. Well, Jewel, come on down. I would definitely
Come
recommend.
on
Jason says to
down.
Steve, did they find her? No, they did not find her. I wish they did. Why did John
I do
Thune and
too.
3 other Republicans vote against the Save America? Because they're Democrats. They don't like us Republicans. That's why. And I'm one of those people that, I prefer not having an R or a D or any designation next to my name, because at the end of the day, I'm American. And I believe in Americans' rights. I believe in what's better for America as a whole, not what's better for the Democrat hierarchy or the Republican hierarchy. Hell, we don't even support our state GOP here. I think just about everybody that our state GOP is campaigning for us to vote for, we're going to be voting against. So it's like I said, it's not just the Democrat Party I have a problem with. People have been watching me for years. I've been a diehard Republican for a really long time. And now I'm seeing that, again, it comes down to us being American, not being party. It's people.
Betty, you a MAGA troll. You a MAGA groupie. You know that, right? You are an official groupie. You're a 50-year-old fucking groupie who stays in fucking parking lots in her car just so she can be the first one in to get the front row seat. You're a whole ass clown. I mean, if you're going to be a groupie, really, MAGA? I mean, you couldn't pick somebody rich and famous, like, one of these touring musicians or something. I mean, good God, girl.
I hear Corey Feldman needs them.
No. Yeah, there you go, Bets. You two be perfect for each other.
Oh, I see love there.
He's been in so much shit just like you. He's little fruity on the little wild there on the. You might not want to talk about his junk much. Just saying, he kind of likes that swinging door. He likes multiple partners.
Might
and,
throw the
has more than one wife sometimes at a time, and all that other stuff.
He'll throw the microphone at her and say, "Tell him all about me."
Yeah, really.
Over party. I'm so sick and tired of the crap. That's what I'm tired of. I'm tired of the crap. I'm tired of the division. I'm tired of these inanimate hierarchies dictating how we should be acting, governing ourselves.
But Betty, you like the division. You try to cause division between your local councilmen all the time, and they always calling you out. And
if not division, upset and disarray.
Idiots that have not tried to govern ourselves. Both sides have done is keep us freaking clueless, steal our freaking money, and tell us we got to put up with it. And I'm telling you, no, we don't.
Okay.
No, we don't. And we need more alpha females and alpha males in meetings all across this country saying hell to the nah. Could it have helped the Nancy Guthrie? I don't know. But I know that they are mismanaged as all get out. And how do I know that?
Yeah. Ooh, look at that screenshot. Wait, it's coming.
Screenshot.
Look at that face. Look at that.
That doesn't say I'm a dummy. Man, she's gorgeous.
That did work. It's sweet. I just had to do it on the side. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you're going to post that as.
I'm going to do some. Remember when I turned her into that super zero, the green team super zero, and I put her in a little green super zero outfit? Yeah.
We got to dress this one like a politician going in the mud or something.
Betty, breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. Repeat the pattern 3 times. Tell yourself, I gotta calm down. You're gonna sort it out, girl. You're not a youngster anymore. You need to calm down.
She needs to say something like, "Yes, I am chilly. I am chilly."
That's her behind Chili's face. Well, she did say little Papa. She waved that pinky. She said it was little.
Got her eye rolling.
Not my words, Betty's words. I have no idea. Don't want to know. Don't want to see it ever. And I damn sure am not going to do no damn fucking parking lot in anybody's parking lot.
It's the eye roll that's confusing you, Zero. Come on now.
But I still think, since she does like to do that, she really needs to put some knee pads on her wish list. It would benefit her.
Or extra Angel Soft and Charmin.
Because I swim in the sea of swamp.
Oh.
I can tell you that ours is good. It's better than most. But even ours is a freaking swamp.
Oh.
It may have a little less gators and slimy things in it, but we still have a swamp.
Oh, bitch, you live in Florida. Fuck no. You got what you talking about?
You are the slimy thing.
Yeah, there's more slime and creepy things in that water than Oh, remember for 19 months. Wow, thank you, Zero Fox. I appreciate that. Your picture, you're so pretty.
I really have to show you what my coffee cup says.
You really are. You're very pretty.
I'm trying here.
I'm talking to Zero Fox. Have you not looked at her avatar? She's very pretty.
Oh, she is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Got a perfect face for photos.
I hate
gorgeous
photos. I don't like my picture taken. There's not a ton of pictures of me anywhere. I just never liked my picture taken. I don't know. Not even as a kid. I just never liked my picture taken.
I quit in 9th grade. You know how they do that every year.
Oh, hell, I fought my mom every year not to get pictures.
Nope.
She
I
said
just
from
said
kindergarten.
no. I said nope. My mom said, "Good, just saved me some money for the bowling alley."
Oh, well, we didn't get them all the time. You know, my mom was a single mom. She had a lot of kids. But yeah, I fought her on it. I hate my picture taken.
That's a painting of you. That's gorgeous.
That's a painting? Wow.
It looks just
That's
like
awesome.
a person. Wow. Well, it is a person, but you know what I mean, girl. That's gorgeous. I love it.
Be Reiner. There are well. This is the way. This is kind of this answers your question, Mike. I actually have a thumbnail for that. Hold on, where is it? Let me find it. Let me find it. I've got a thumbnail that I think you will agree
I'm
with.
sure you do.
So, what is it? So it's like, I'm a Republican, trust the party. I'm a Democrat, trust the party. And the bottom one says, I'm an American, I don't trust either. This is something that we all need to get behind, okay?
Oh.
I'm a Democrat, trust the party. I'm a Republican, trust the party. What did I just say? I'm an American. I don't trust either. I don't trust either.
Oh, I don't think
trust either.
your MAGA buddies are gonna like that, Betty. I don't think they're gonna be wanting you to sleep in any empty parking lots anytime soon. Just saying.
Yeah, I think they might want her to. Sorry. Oh, your brother's an artist.
Oh, really? Wow, that's amazing. That's an awesome. Wow, he's talented.
Tell him we love that.
I always wanted to get one done of my son. You know, hang on the wall.
Yeah. I had one of my husband's when he was 5. It was so awesome.
Not trying to toot my own horn, but my son was very good looking, and he had a whole shitload of them. Senior year pictures taken because you go and you get a whole shitload of them.
Yeah.
But that one picture of him, I would love to get that turned into a painting.
Oh wow, maybe you can one day.
Yeah.
So it's time for us to start finding our statesmen. If we find our statesmen across this country, if we put balls and backbones on the ballot in 2026 and 2028.
Okay. So you want a statesman that's called balls and backbone? You better get hot on it. Shit. You got elections coming up here in a couple months. And then, 2 years isn't that much time. It goes by pretty quick. You might want to get busy because I don't know if you're going to find anybody with them names. But go ahead.
Do you want golf balls or basketballs?
She is embarrassing. There are swamps all over Florida. The water table is shallow. She can't be this dumb kid. Yes, she can.
Does she want a marble or a medicine ball?
Ooh. I'll leave that one alone. I know what she said. She likes them little papas. That's her words, not mine.
The country. We really have an opportunity to have statesmen, to have real unity.
Okay.
To have real freaking unity.
Okay.
Because let's face it, what do they pit us against? They pit us against the grass is greener on the other side. They pit us against, they have more than you. Oh, look at them. They have more than you because of their color of their skin. Look at that. Look at that. What? We should punish them. We should make this about money and color, shouldn't we? We should make it about the millionaires and billionaires and top class and about the color of their skin.
Huh?
That's divisive. It makes no sense. And anybody that doesn't have money, I hate.
What? Does that have?
Coming from this white breaded chicken butt.
Yeah, that, can't make up her mind if she was raised in the ghetto, in the hood, or she grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth because she's claimed both. But her words, not mine.
Well,
Betty,
you can be from both.
Politicians haven't changed since day one. They are politicians. Fuck right, they're not trustworthy. Shocker! Fuck right, they're in it for the money. And what all the kudos that go with it. Shocker. I would have to say probably 70% are. I don't think they all are. Because let's face it, the lowest congressmen, they don't make big bucks, Betty. but they do get lots of good stock tips and stuff. In fact, that's why Jim Bob Bugger, yeah, he is a bugger. That's why Jim Bob said that he even ran for local representative for that little stint that he held. That position wasn't long. I mean, one term, I think, if he even completed it. But because he wanted the stock tips, Betty. But politicians haven't gotten better. In fact, they've gotten worse. That's not news. That's not breaking news. But you don't live in Pima County. It's not up to you or up for you to determine who should be running their county. That's up to the people that actually live there, that pay to live there.
It's not up to JLR or Alex, none of you.
No.
Telling you this, and I don't want to be disrespectful, but it's an oxymoron to think that when you get $20 an hour being a low-level employee, I'm just putting this out, it's never going to change the fact that you're low level. That means $20 an hour is soon going to be minimum wage for you. What does that mean? That means you can't afford anything with even $20 an hour. Why? Because you just increased all the costs for everybody.
And that's why people want better wages, Betty, that you're against. You're against them increasing the minimum wage. You're against anything that people can do better. Acting like it's coming out of your pocket. Bitch, you barely pay real estate taxes. You don't pay any other. We don't even have state or local tax in Florida. We only have federal. Do you know how many states that have local and state tax? And people struggle? We don't have local and state. We just have federal, Betty.
Right.
So don't act like you're doing all this shit when you're not doing jack shit.
The bottom up. So now you can get to say, oh, I'm making $20 an hour. And then you also get to say, and I still can't afford rent.
You really can't. Try fucking finding a place.
And look
I'd be shit out of luck if I didn't have my house, because my payment isn't nowhere near what people are paying for rents. There's no way I could do it. I'd have to go get another job and bye YouTube. Actually, 2 more jobs. And I don't know how I'd work it all because there's only so many hours in a day. Rents are fucking outrageous. You can't. A mom with 2 kids at $20 an hour, your rent's going to be $2,000 a month alone. And that's a good rent. Now you can get some shady ass apartments for $1,500 a month, but you can't never go outside and you got to keep a deadbolt on your door. No, thank you. It's still $20 an hour is not going to cover that. You don't. But she's one of these people that don't want nothing increased.
Well, you know, it takes 2 people on Social Security benefits to be able to do a home now. Back years ago, you used to be able to pay your $400 rent, your electric, your gas, and still get your necessities.
They rented off these people for years. Now, let's see, we've been friends, the kids are, oh my gosh, the kids were little, for 6 years now, at least. And they have been renting off them for 8 years. And granted, their rent is $15 something a month, $1,500 something a month. But their landlord don't do shit. And they do all the upkeep. They, you know what I mean? Doesn't want to upgrade it, doesn't want to, you know. But that's still, they both work and bust their ass. And, you know, she wants, she wants to move, which I can't blame her. And they're looking at places, and they really wanted to try to get something with a pool. You can't even fucking think about touching one for under $2,500 a month.
Up here, you're lucky if you get an air conditioner in your apartment for $700-800.
Well, down here, air is like, it gets to, like yesterday, it was like 106 degrees.
Yeah.
But
but up here in Michigan, you don't. I mean, that's a luxury up here.
Exactly, Lucy. I don't know how people are, and like I told you guys before, I was truly surprised when we were trying to help someone get help. There isn't in our county. It's expensive to live here, and they should be ashamed of themselves because it's sad. But I mean, by the time any of these agencies do want to help you, you already got to be destitute and out. Well, how's that helping?
Yes.
How's it helping them? How
Right.
could they maintain instead of end up being out in the street, and it's going to cost even more to locate them somewhere? You know,
Well,
but rents, there needs to be rent control because
well,
rents
how
are
about when
fucking outrageous.
how about when they're in counseling and they're going through getting those workers to help them be able to stop the trauma before it happens, you know, before they are re-traumatized again. You know, they play the worst nasty games with you. You're better off just trying to do it without them.
But hey, you got the $20 an hour, didn't you?
That $20 an hour isn't shit.
These are the problems. It sounds good in theory than practice. They are stealing from us across this country in massive ways. In massive ways.
And you support it.
They are laundering our money. They're stealing from us. We've got a freaking criminal running one of the largest sheriff's departments in Arizona. If that is not a new low for America, I don't know what is. And there's no party to blame. There's only Americans to blame. Okay? Because we're the ones allowing these numbnuts to disenfranchise us, to cause us to hate each other. For what? For what? You know what? With all this chaos,
it must be working, because how many times have you got up here and gave your schmeal about how you hate Democrats and how you'll never be friends with the Democrat, blah, 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 blah.
Huh. And now you're all hating on Mr. Nano or Nano or whatever his name is.
Nanos.
Okay. Sounds like a pizza place.
Yeah.
Percy, they're still robbing us blind.
Okay.
They're still taxing the disadvantaged areas. They're collecting money for them and stealing that money and sending it over to other countries so they can wash the money and send it back to private accounts to these politicians.
Oh.
And don't think that that's only on one side of the aisle.
Oh.
It is not. It is not.
Well, you're stealing from your viewers.
We've got a lot of work to do
live
across
like
this
a
country.
dirtbag.
People, the number one thing is balls and backbones on the ballot, but you guys have got to start toning it down. If you are a Republican, if you are a Democrat, we have to start loving thy neighbor. We can't call ourselves Christians or a Christian nation when we have this much blessed hate in our heart. Now, there's a lot of people.
You just talked about yourself. So you can't be a Christian, Betty, because you are nothing but hate and anger all the time. What you mean? What you mean, Willis?
She don't even know who she is with all these accents she pulls out her mouth in 2 seconds. She don't know where she's from.
And I rent from family, which takes half of my SSI. Yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. Trying to help someone find a place, I was blown away. And the one nice little apartment complex, well, it looks nice, but they have a lot of problems because, unfortunately, they hired these 2 young girls to work the office because they can pay them, a lot less. And they ended up, anyway, some of the people that they've let in, but even there, the rents are $1,500-$1,600 just for a basic 2-bedroom. If you want, if you want on the first floor or you want a 3-bedroom, you're looking at $18,000 to $2,000 plus your electric. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I said, I'm thankful because my payment's not like that. It's still high, but it's not like that. And
I'm grateful my stepsons work very hard and they have their own homes and they're doing awesome. Thank you. I'm blessed there. I don't have to worry about that.
People out there that are atheists, that don't believe in God, that don't believe in, the devil, the Bible, the religion, or any of that. And to each their own. But it doesn't matter what our nation stands for. And our nation is based on Judeo-Christian values. And that's America. Judeo-Christian values.
Not you.
And because of that, we need to find unity.
Okay.
Well, see, that's the problem. People aren't.
You just tried to. Okay,
politics. They're being shunned.
Of course, she had to bring race into it too.
Of course.
Hey, Tanya.
To talk
Hey,
politics.
T. Guzzler.
If somebody talks politics, That's
Hey,
part of the
Tanya.
problem. Politics is needed for everything, even the work that we do here in true crime. It's needed because we have to pass laws to stop some of these crimes. We have to have tougher penalties to prevent some of these crimes. So whenever people come here and they say, I'm a true crime,
I'm going to finish that sentence for her. She's a
You
true
don't,
crime craphead.
you don't want to give them any more of a budget. It takes manpower to run these investigations, to do the arrest. And you are one of the ones that don't want to give up the money.
Right. And then when
And
everybody
that's,
is out, she wants to come and attack you because you're asking.
in fact, that's one of her whole bitches this live was because they were asking for more money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good God.
and I love, true crime and stuff. You can't have true crime without politics. Because one, you got to have people that are going out there to search for these people. You got to have resources. That's all political. That's all money. That's all the taxpayers' money, police, federals, everything. And then comes to the reason why it was able to happen in the first place, right? And then you realize,
Betty, police departments have budgets that are done, Betty. The budget is in place. The budget is done. When someone goes missing, Betty, the police department doesn't get on the phone and call every politician in the state and say, hey, we're going to have to do this, and this. They just do it, Betty.
You don't have to have crime to have politicians.
No.
You just don't. It's there, but you don't have to. Dummy.
it's this, and oh my gosh, we don't have a law against that. That's stupid. Now what do we need to do? Now we need to get all the politicians, because we can't make law. Our state legislature has to make law. So now we have to work around the clock to get a House bill and accompanying a Senate bill and an accompanying House bill, so we can now make new law in that state. So to prevent this crime, or to allow law enforcement.
You mean like they did so you couldn't carry on in the state of Florida the way you do at people's houses anymore, Betty? They gave you your one free chance.
Tennessee too.
Get another.
Tennessee don't want to see her either.
Of an arrest when certain crimes go to this level, or things of that nature. Different
okay, we're going to
all that comes from our laws, the laws that are being created by our Congress and our states.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with Pima County or Nancy Guthrie being missing, by the way. Why do you, and what cracks me up is she'll have 2,000-3,000 views. This woman's got 40,000, over 40,000 subs. But then she'll put her fake breaking news. Oh my God, we got this. And somehow her views will quadruple. It's wild how that happens. It's like she'll have everything else will be at 2,000-3,000 views. Some of them not even that. And then boom, you'll see one at 10K or 13K. But it's always breaking news. I got, it's like, how do people fall for that? I question them kind of views.
I'm going to catch her live next time and see how many participants
I've been in her chat, which, I don't talk. I don't comment in her chat. But I've been watching her live, and there's a lot of times she'll have only a little over 100 in there, or 200 for a channel that size.
Really? See, I feel really dirty going in her chat. I can't handle it.
Oh, I don't talk.
No, I can't even click on her link. It's I just feel so dirty. I oh my God, did you really go there?
You can't have true crime without also having the accompanying politics. It takes politics to get this stuff done. It takes politics to create law. It takes politics to get sources and resources out to these cases. It takes politics to do that. And it also takes
it takes a budget, Betty. It takes money.
To pull money out of counties that are abusing their authority and power, like Sumner County did. When Sumner County abused their authority and did what they did to me, and it created this huge shit show where we had advocacy all over, every single politician.
Okay, wait a minute. Sumner County abused you, abused their power because you were harassing the family of a missing child and threatening them. Wow.
With the kind of stuff she was doing, she's lucky they didn't go outside of their morals and law.
I thought that was law enforcement's job to uphold the laws of the state
Mhm.
or county.
They
And so
did.
by doing that, you were arrested. You were also hit with 4 POs. And the evidence used was your very own fucking videos. And then you proceeded to lie to the judge while you was on the stand. Huh. Wow. So now it's a violation of your rights if law enforcement does their job. Okay, but Betty, you didn't file the suit, right? You didn't. And I'm not sure if this is attorney is one of those signature attorneys
Mm.
or I there's no way you're going to be able to afford. You couldn't even raise the money for an appeals attorney. You raised what, $5,000? You want
It
us to believe that
amazes.
you can afford to pay an attorney? It's going to cost you 50, 60 grand easy just in the first year and a half. You can afford to put that down to an attorney, but you couldn't afford $600, $800 in property taxes. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It amazes me with all the money that she can raise to go towards a good cause, and she only raises it for herself, and nobody sees that. Nothing.
Oh, she's entitled to make money on here,
Well,
but
yeah, she's going to make money anyway. She's a monetized channel, but she can also be raising money for good things, and she don't do that either.
yeah, I've never seen her do a fundraiser.
No.
But, yeah. All right.
Every single sector of Tennessee knew about Bullhornbetty and about what Sumner County was doing. The next thing you know, they had $200 million from their state budget pulled.
Oh my God, Betty, you had nothing to fucking do with that. It had nothing to do with you. It's called a budget. They did the budget. Everybody everywhere was losing money. And law enforcement in all states was losing money, Betty. That had nothing whatsoever to do with you. My God. And people are going to, the sad thing is, there's people sitting in her chat that believe that it happened because they arrested Betty and put protection orders on her, that they lost $200 million.
Don't she look like a Fraggle Rock with her glasses like that?
Yeah.
Pulled. They were getting it, and now they're not.
Betty, that happened with a lot of states. Had nothing to do with you. Was before. Oh, I cannot.
So there, that was politics. That would never have.
Yeah. And you had nothing to do with it, nor did it have anything to do with you. You're not that relevant, Betty. You're really not. Which fake press badge ass.
She might be relevant to the criminal community.
Mm-hmm.
Happened without advocacy. So it's super, super important, especially whenever we're dealing with something like the Nancy Guthrie case. How did we get
Betty,
here?
it didn't have anything to do with advocacy. Oh my God.
Because of poor politics, right? You got to remember that sheriff, he's a politician. He was voted into that office. That means he got on the ballot and enough people voted for him to put him in that position. He's a politician.
Betty, all sheriffs are voted in. Around in the state of Florida, Betty.
Everywhere.
Look at the politician that's in that position now. Yeah. He's a criminal. He's a criminal sheriff. Do you know what I found out? Did you know that sheriffs don't even need to have experience in law enforcement to put their hat in to become the sheriff? I did not know that. Don't you think that?
Look at that ugly face. Ooh.
Yeah. Hey, Betty. Sumner County did not lose $200 million from their law enforcement budget. The total annual operating budget for Sumner County Sheriff Office is roughly a fraction of that amount. The confusion likely stems from a specific county commission proposal regarding step raises. which totaled over $200,000, and an unrelated $200 million state grant for school safety. Betty, the $200,000 controversy involves the following details: removal of step raises during budget committee meetings, which are standard. The commission temporarily removed funding for employee step raises, which exceeded $200,000 from the proposed sheriff's office budget, which is standard, Betty. I thought you went to your town meetings, to the budget meetings and stuff, so you know this is all standard shit. It was a state grant that they didn't even. Oh my God. Okay. And of course, the sheriff is going to fight to get them step raises left in place. That's his job.
You know, if only she would just go back to school and get a brush up, she'd be better.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how it would help her.
So it was a safety grant that had nothing to do with any regular. Oh my God. And of course, the sheriff is going to argue to keep the raises there because it's, you get your training budgets, being able to hire more staff, more officers, keeping the good officers that you have with it. Betty, why do you lie to people? Them losing, that had nothing to do whatsoever with you. It's called a regular budget meeting that every department has with their county, Betty. The budgets get approved. They're negotiated. State grants have nothing to do with it, or federal grants have nothing to do with it. You are such a fucking idiot and such a liar.
She wants to know it all, guys.
Hey, Midwest. Well, you can Google what I just did, and I just read it to you. And I'll read it to you again. It says, Sumner County did not lose $200 million from its law enforcement budget. The total annual operating budget for the Sumner County Sheriff's Office is roughly a fraction of that amount. The confusion likely stems from a specific county commission proposal. Just a proposal regarding step raises, which totaled over $200,000, and an unrelated $200 million state grant for school safety. I thought you were such an advocate and you'd want that, Betty. But it was an unrelated state grant that didn't have anything to do with the regular budget to begin with. Oh, good God. And I don't think anybody got the grants. But at that time, a lot of law enforcement agencies across the country were getting their budgets shut down and cut down everywhere, including here in Florida.
Oh, yeah, everywhere.
Mm-hmm. God, she's
look, that's her thinking look.
She is. She's such an idiot.
I have a screenshot of that. That's her thinking look.
Yeah, that's a scary look. Oh, thank you, Shauna. It's good to see you, Shauna. Thank you for the floating heart.
Aw. Hi, Midwest and Shauna.
Well, it worked one time, sweets. Anyway, it's not working again. Oh, well. Brittany! Screenshot! Okay.
Maybe there needs to be some criteria.
Yeah.
I'll email it to you.
Before you could be a sheriff.
Shauna, thank you again. You sent flowers. Oh, thank you so much. I love them little things. They're so cute. I love them little gifts. They are so cute.
They are.
There isn't. At least not here in Florida. And I doubt, if it's not here in Florida, I doubt it's in Arizona. So they don't even need a sheriff that even has experience being a sheriff.
Okay. But
that, to me, is...
okay.
Insane.
I'll let her finish.
That's $200 million hit. Yeah. for not solving the Sebastian Roger and not even giving a shit about the boy. I mean, they gave him 8 days and then they shut the investigation down. Why didn't Texas choose to prosecute him when he was the sheriff in El Paso? They did. They brought him to the grand jury. He lied under oath. Remember, he's an actor. So he probably had,
Whether you need certification depends on the specific role and state laws. To be a sheriff's deputy, you must complete a state-approved police academy and earn law enforcement officer certification. However, sheriffs are elected officials, and many states do not require them to hold active law enforcement credentials to run for office. A closer look at how the training and certification requirements differ depending on the position. For a sheriff's deputy, that's an officer, but the sheriff is a top executive law enforcement officer for a county. Because this is a political office, they have to run for it, Betty. Determined by voters, requirements vary heavily by jurisdiction. But I would imagine no one is going to hire someone to be vote someone in to be their sheriff that has absolutely no law enforcement background at all, no training, no nothing. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't want to live in that place if they did.
You got to remember, he's a seasoned actor. He can convince people what he's saying is true.
I thought he was a politician. Now he's an actor. Jeez, he has a lot of roles.
He's an actor that plays politician.
Now we know who Chris Nanos is and everything he put on, that show he put on when he was covering the Nancy Guthrie press conferences. He's surely a different sheriff than the one he put on, isn't he?
You what? You broke both your legs? What? I know you're kidding me, right? Because if you broke both your legs, what the hell are you doing in here on chat? Not going to the hospital.
How you gonna drive that car, girl?
That's it. Sweet. You crack me up.
So what had happened is he was charged with that.
And
that's why they gave him an opportunity to resign. He had to resign or be fired. And he went to it went to the grand jury. He went all the way through.
No, there's nothing I could find about the grand jury, so you're a liar. He was never officially criminally charged. He does not have criminal charges.
They found probable cause on him. And of course, because he's a sheriff, I guarantee, because he was a deputy and they didn't want a scandal. And this was back 40 years ago when everybody believed every little thing that a sheriff said to be true because, they were honorable, right? They were honorable. Well, this sheriff lied to them about what happened and why he beat that subject. And for whatever reason, whether they just wanted to believe the sheriff against the rotten burglar, right? And whether that was, I'd like to have seen that appealed, but it was 40 years ago. The grand jury didn't fail to indict. That's why. Not that he didn't do it. Not that that man did not go to the ICU. I'm pretty sure he sued the shit out of El Paso. But at the end of the day, Chris Nanos walked free. He was able to hold his head down low for 2 years. That's probably why he held his head down low for 2 years. He probably knew the policies and procedure of El Paso, and they probably only look back whenever somebody calls for a recommendation. They probably only look back 2 years. And maybe that's exactly why he waited 2 years before he went and applied for another department. And he applied for that department out of state. So I don't think if he was in the state of Texas, I don't think he would have been able to get a job. I think that's the reason why he left Texas. His whole upbringing was Texas.
That he did face a grand jury in Texas regarding an on-duty incident when he was an officer with the El Paso Police Department. Here are the specific details of that situation and the recent scrutiny it has brought. In March of 1982, Nanos was involved in an arrest of a robbery suspect who was subsequently hospitalized in the intensive care unit after Nanos allegedly kicked and struck him in the head. Grand jury outcome. The suspect filed police assault charges against Nanos, but the El Paso grand jury declined to indict him. Resignation. Later that same year, Nanos resigned from the El Paso Police Department rather than accept a proposed suspension and potential termination following a dispute with the supervisor and a history of disciplinary issues. So he wouldn't take a proposed suspension, and there was a potential, but he wasn't given that choice, Betty. The history recently resurfaced after Nanos was asked during a 2024 deposition for an unrelated lawsuit whether he had ever been suspended or disciplined as a law enforcement officer, to which he answered no. So that's why there's perjury controversy. Public records later revealed Nanos had been suspended multiple times in Texas. As a result, the Pima County Board of Supervisors voted to refer perjury allegations to the Arizona Attorney General's office for investigation. He currently remains in office while facing these inquiries and scrutiny surrounding the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
So I want to find out where he was a police officer. Once, wait a minute. Where else was Chris Nanos, the sheriff of Pima County, law enforcement officer, once he left Texas in 1982? Chris Nanos did not work for any other law enforcement agencies between leaving Texas in 1982 and being hired by the Pima County Sheriff's Department in Arizona. After he resigned from Texas, Nanos took a 2-year break from police work. He then directly transitioned to Pima County. So he's worked for Pima County since 1984?
Yeah. Wow. She's picking the wrong one again, isn't she?
Oh, good Lord.
This is
He
an
started
idiot.
as a corrections officer in 1984 before rising through the ranks to become the county sheriff. So he worked his way up?
Listen, Kathy, Bullhornbetty is somebody that doesn't believe in changing her ways to make life better. So she don't believe anybody else could ever do that.
So don't tell me Pima County didn't know about him, his previous law enforcement history. You're damn straight they did. And they still seem fit to not only hire him, but continuously promote him throughout the ranks. So something changed. Look, I don't know what happened back then. He was a dirty cop. He should have got whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't rock with that shit. But
Right.
geez, Betty, I mean, don't you think that stuff was already heavily, and now you guys want to make it a big issue? Should have been made an issue a long time ago.
There's going to be her lawsuit that puts her under the jail.
It is very sad. The whole community is upset. I bet. A 1-year-old was killed by a police officer at a Walmart. What? I live about 5 miles from there. They had to close all the stores early because there are protests against the police. How the hell did that happen? The police shot into a moving car. Oh my gosh.
Sweets is in back.
Oh, good Lord.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. I don't even know.
Hey, Sweets. Your camera's on, dear.
That's okay. I'm just outside. I'm getting ready to take my trash out.
Okay.
She's showing me the Mini so I can drive her.
Oh, the Mini Cooper?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
going
we're driving her. That is so cute. I love those.
You see my tag? I ain't playing.
I know. That's why I teased you about your car.
Or you could drive that one if you want.
No, that's too much power. We'll never make it home, only to the hospital.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they shot into a car because they thought there was a shoplifter in there?
Wow.
No way. Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. Texas is wild, though.
I'm telling you, if that's the truth, and that they need charged. I'm sorry, but that little girl should not. And there's an adult that was also shot.
Come on, Bubba.
That poor little angel is gone. No, you shoplifting. They're going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Was the driver trying to run over one of the police officers or something? Mississippi, Tate County. Oh my gosh.
Oh, not Texas.
Oh, I gotta
Oh,
look into
okay.
that.
Sorry.
I gotta look into that. That's oh.
Oh my God.
God rest her little
Mississippi's
soul.
been on the
Oh,
news
that
a
poor little
lot.
angel.
Wow, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I thought Texas. So, Sweets, what you up to?
I was getting ready to take my trash out.
How do you feel about Bullhornbetty running her mouth again?
I don't really watch her anymore. It's been a long time. I only see her when y'all play her.
Okay,
I
my
can't
daughter
stand-
took my
Oh.
kitchen broom and my kitchen dustpan
Can't
out to the
stand her damn voice.
patio to clean the mess up they made. So now my kitchen broom is no longer a kitchen broom.
Oh, oh no.
What?
Now you got to buy a new broom.
Gotta love her. She was trying to. I'm like, why didn't you use the patio broom? I don't know. Well, okay. Yeah, but hey, she cleaned it up. Then she went and got paper towels and wet them and tried to wipe the broom off so it wouldn't be dirty.
I would soak it in some soapy water.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna go. That's a cheap ass broom. I'm gonna go buy another cheap ass broom.
Oh, okay.
Are you kidding? I don't care about it. I thought it was cute what she did. That's what I was saying.
Oh, I think that's awesome.
Gotta listen sometimes. Comprehension.
I ain't got none today. I smoked too much.
Nah, it's all right. It needs replaced anyway.
I want to smoke.
I do. I wash my. I do too. I do. I clean my broom. Yep. And look, I live in Florida. Sand is in the air down here. It's fucking everywhere. But yeah, I do. But I vacuum a lot, so I OCD the floor situation. We'll leave them alone right now because I don't want to go get started again.
And God bless her for helping you out.
She said, but I made sure I wiped it all off and I cleaned the dustpan. I'm like, oh my God. Do I have any paper towels left? That's the question.
Oh, yeah.
Now tell me my kids don't know me. They know mom's not going to have a mess on the floor. She's going to go crazy. They know.
Right. Oh, I can't stand a dirty floor.
And that's
the
patio.
I'm not walking all the way down there. Fuck that.
Sir Duke, what are you doing? He's getting ready to bite me. That's what he's doing.
There's my new tiny house, y'all.
Let me see.
You see it?
No, I see the ground.
Oh. You don't see my little tiny house? Oh, I'm trying to hold up my arm while I'm carrying the trash.
There's whole communities down here with them tiny houses.
You
know, you can buy one for 70, 80 grand and it's that, you know.
I paid 50 for mine.
Yeah.
I paid 50 for it. And I don't have no more mortgage.
That's it. There you go. If I didn't have littles, I would do it. If I didn't have littles, I definitely would do it.
Yeah, I don't got no littles.
There's no way I could do it with the littles and yeah.
I ain't
If
got
we
no
did it
littles.
from
I
the
just got
first
2 dogs.
time. Yeah.
2 dogs and an ex-husband that's a pain in the ass.
Miss B's getting the pictures for you.
Thank you, Miss B. All right,
Remember,
back up, everybody.
And I think that nobody would would hire
What
him.
was the name of that case that y'all were talking about? The one with the person that got shot or something.
I don't know the name of the case, but it was in Mississippi.
Yeah.
Where a 5-year-old was shot and killed, and an adult wounded.
Oh my God.
Evidently, law enforcement was shooting into the car. Someone said because they thought there was a shoplifter in the car,
Oh Jesus.
and people are protesting. I'm sure they are because, nope. If that's really what happened, nope. Someone,
That was, wow, too much.
shoplifting.
All
Are you
right,
kidding
I
me?
don't mean, I didn't want to interrupt y'all. I was just having fun talking about my little car.
All right, back at you, baby.
Because of what he had done. And the only way he could skate is going out of state where they don't have access to their database or other
The hell they don't. What? So you're telling me, Betty, you're a liar, because I have relatives that have worked in the prison system for years. The hell they don't check you out.
Right.
And he was using his law enforcement certification from Texas, that he had been through school and training in Texas. What? Get the fuck out of here. The hell they didn't check him out.
Butthead Betty strikes again.
Or the fact that everybody already, probably sheriffs know sheriffs, right? They all heard the scandal. I don't know.
Betty,
but I know
he wasn't a fucking sheriff. He was just a patrolman. He wasn't a fucking sheriff. But don't think they didn't know about his history. I don't believe that. If they did, I'm going to that state to work. Well, they could check. I don't have nothing to hide. But everybody, don't worry about multiple felonies. Don't worry about a criminal history. This state that she's talking about, they don't check you out, and they'll hire you for some top paying jobs, and you don't have to have no training, no experience, no nothing. And they don't care, if you come with baggage, because they're not going to look. Are you kidding me right now?
She's back.
Who?
Sweets. She dropped.
He was never able to be employed as any law enforcement in Texas ever. And then all of a sudden, 2 years later, he's in Pima County, Arizona, asking for a job
Dropped again.
and acting like he's this rock star sheriff. He probably brought in some of those newspaper clippings of who he is. So they didn't even have to call. He had newspaper clippings of himself to kind of pass by. Remember, he's a seasoned actor.
Okay.
He knows how to convince people that what he's saying is true. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I hope
Wait
you're
a
doing
minute.
well. Let me say hi. I didn't even.
Does that mean that the politicians that you love and support are actors as well?
Right.
Well,
tell us, Betty.
Say hi to anybody today. Medic Biker, I can't go up too much, but Italian Girl, GM, Arizona Raven, Sabrina, Stephanie, Minded. I don't moving to
you just
Pima.
now saying hi.
He was there. But you know what? It's really weird how much because I'm sitting here thinking, like, I even watched like Dad's Gone Live. That lady that walks out, like they're literally putting them.
I got to fast forward. I'm sorry. She drives me bonkers.
With all the stuff that your party is promoting, the mutilization, the whole thing. I'm going to tell you, I can guarantee that that's not true because I work with Democrats each and every day when I'm here in this county. Okay?
Oh, Betty, you don't work with. You don't. You just said you don't have a life. Did you not just give us that whole spiel about how you don't have a life? Betty, you don't work.
But
you don't even like Democrats. You made that clear. You said they're all trash and all this other shit. You had nothing. Oh, girl, please.
She is a politician takedowner.
Yeah, but she's never taken one down.
And I can tell you, they're not with it.
Oh,
they've told me their party has been hijacked.
Oh,
now when my activists are proclaiming that.
So now you're saying the Democratic Party's been hijacked because they're fighting the Republican Party. Betty, they've always fought each other. But who's hijacked the Democratic Party? Because they're not going along with the Republicans, so it can't be the Republicans. So who did it, Betty?
Well, I can say Betty's hijacking the jobs of journalists.
Yeah, true.
Yep. The hijacker.
Hey, sweet misery.
The party, the hierarchy of the party has been hijacked. I'm listening to them. Then we go over to the LBGTQ plus blah 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 plus 2.
Oh, now
Okay?
you can turn
And I
out.
can tell
You
you that
had to
LBG
bring in race. Now you're bringing in the LGBTQ community and throwing daggers. I hear you.
the LBG has now divorced the TB, ABC, DD, FG, H, I, G, K, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They want nothing to do with that craziness. They're just gay people that live normal lives.
Okay.
They're not crazy. They don't want to walk on a freaking leash. They don't want to bark like a freaking dog.
Nobody wants
They're normal people that don't need to wave a flag about their gayness. And I know a lot of gay people.
Betty, what? Do you not ever visit Pride Month or go to a Pride parade?
I live in the county right now.
Betty, haven't you went and visited the memorial? Or, that's not far from where you live. 49 people lost their lives at Pulse.
She's a nasty person, man. She just can't help herself.
So I'm done with this whole partisan bullshit. There's nobody on their side, very little on their side. There's nobody on our side that's really going with these politics. Obviously, there's plenty of unity for all of us.
Apparently, there is, Betty, because people are getting elected and reelected and budgets are getting passed and laws. And yeah, it's just somewhere it's working.
Plenty of unity for all of us. And I say that it's time for us to unify. It's time for us to say the hell with this government that wants to keep us at each other's throat. While they're distracting us with all these wedge issues, they're still robbing us blind, folks.
Okay, so the government's behind all the issues. Oh.
No, I can't say that they are.
Okay. Okay.
They're still robbing all of us blind.
Oh. Bottom dollar.
We've got to do something. That's my message to the world. Something has to be done, and we've got to unify. And until we unify, we're going to be shitting on each other.
With people like you screaming like that, yeah, unification's not going to happen.
Is that really the America that we all want? Is to poo-poo on each other? You. Right? That's really making our lives so much better. I got to say, I think that it's giving more people wrinkles on their faces. I got to think that it's giving people a lot of gray hair. I got to think that the way that we're living right now is giving a lot of people anxiety. I got to think the way we're living right now is making a lot of people angry.
Big old baby.
So what can we do?
Fluffy.
Well,
you're the one that looks angry, Bullhornbetty.
Vote for balls and backbones. Vote for America.
Dookie dude got a bath and got his ears cleaned, and he's all soft and fluffy.
Aww.
America. That's what we need to. So we don't have any more Nancy Guthries. I mean, think about it. She's missing, and they wouldn't even turn the fucking lights on to search for her because of a stupid ordinance.
Huh?
A stupid flippin' ordinance. The ordinance was supreme to a human being's life. I'm tired.
Okay.
I'm tired of that being our legacy.
Oh.
Certainly, we're all better than that. The people here take care of the people that are corrupt. Yeah.
Haven't they been searching for her? Dookie Doo, I can't stay scratching you, dude. She aged 29 years in 5. Hey, snipping. Yeah, a lot of people say that.
And look at all
guess what, Snipping? She getting ready to have another lawsuit to deal with because Nerdy's going at her full force.
Yeah, and he sounds real intelligent too, don't he? Patient.
He seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah. Miss B wants to know if you need more pictures.
Well, I don't know till I stop her and we find it.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
that
told her
pauses on Dookie Doo.
I told her if she was tired, no,
Okay, I'll keep scratching you. My goodness. Wait a minute. Let me turn the video on.
in chaos it's causing. Are we getting better? No, this world's getting worse. It was going good.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, next thing we know, they want, no babies. They want everybody sleeping with their same race, or there's not the same race, the same sex. They don't want any procreation anymore. What is that telling you?
Huh?
What is that telling you? That's telling you we have some greedy SOBs that eventually want to take over the world. That's how psychotic these people are that are running this world right now.
Okay.
Where they're going to be doing that.
Where is she Where you get your facts from? Okay.
I can't even say the clear blue sky because there ain't nothing clear about this bitch's theories.
She's what time frame you stuck in there, Betty? Because things have definitely changed over the years. Definitely.
So what about the families that have these people that are gay and transgender and we support them? Are we just bad people too?
I have no.
Better
Screwing up
shut
our
up,
children just so they
Bullhorn.
don't procreate. That's sickening stuff. And if you don't think that's happening, what's the purpose of all this sex
Well,
stuff?
Betty, in fairness, some people probably shouldn't procreate. What's the matter, Bubs? Why are you crying?
There's
Why are
one
you sitting
for
there
you,
crying?
Miss Brittany. Snap that shot
Nah,
of
that's
it.
no. I
That's
look for
punk.
yeah.
With our children. I'm just curious. What do you think that is? Because I'm telling you, I wasn't thinking of sex in the first grade. I wasn't thinking of whether I have an innie or outie in kindergarten. I definitely wasn't thinking of it even in sixth grade. You know what I was thinking of? Playing with my friends, being a kid, doing all kinds of fun stuff.
Actually, that's what mine do too, Betty.
Yeah,
I don't know
nothing's
what you think
changed.
they're thinking of, but I can tell you mine are thinking of, well, should I ride my bike or my scooter or play on the trampoline? Yeah, they're not thinking of anything else, Betty.
The only thing that's changed here is now she plays
She
politician.
needs a 5150.
She needs one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And when you
my
come
daughter's
get
all
her,
about her hair and her clothes, and
yeah.
they're not thinking about the kind of stuff you're talking about. And I talk to my kids all the time.
Oh, I
Whatever.
used to watch the news with my dad, and trust me, I didn't care about it then.
Yeah, exactly, T Guzzler. Who would? That would actually be like Nightmare Prawn or Nightmare Central. Yeah. Ooh.
I didn't need to know that, T Guzzler. I don't care if it is a
Do
good
imagine?
thing.
I couldn't even do the. Yeah. Ooh. I the thought of her and Dolly or her and JLR. Ooh. Yikes. Hey, the mom. Thank God this woman has no biological children. Thank you for not reproducing, Betty.
Thank you, God.
But look, I've dealt with the foster system in multiple states, the CPS system.
Yeah.
I've fostered, and trust me, there is some people. I'm
Right.
serious that should not procreate.
Oh no,
Unfortunately, they have that right to, though, Betty. So I don't understand where you telling people rights are being taken that they can't reproduce because good. You might want to talk to the hospitals, their delivery floors. Yeah, because there's a lot of babies being delivered for people not procreating.
well, I gotta say, the first married couple, I believe, were from Michigan and Oakland County that were the lesbians that adopted. They were the first to
Oh
adopt.
God, I know lots of gay
I'm
foster parents.
proud of that.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. They're
Yeah,
shit.
I
They
proud.
got good homes, and you know what? They adopt a lot of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't think it should matter.
Love is love. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I don't, and I'm glad it doesn't here.
Mm.
They single people. I know plenty of foster parents. And one of my good friends, she's adopted two of her foster children, and she'll have as many as 5 kids at a time, and she does it by herself while
God bless
working
her.
because you have to work. You have to make your own income in the state
Yeah,
of Florida, at least around here. You can't. You have to be able to sustain yourself without any
right.
there's
With
income
no
requirements.
assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I don't know where she's talking about her shit, but
I
That got
think
me in
she's
trouble and
taking
most
it out
likely
her
got my butt
butt.
whipped. That's what
one
I was
help
thinking
just
of.
Tinder.
I damn sure wasn't thinking of whether I'm a girl or a boy or what that means.
Um, well, a lot of that is parenting, in my opinion, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I talk to my kids. They know they're girls and boys, and that's.
Mhm.
Lots of their friends, that's not anything they sit and talk about. Sorry, but it's not. And yeah, I'm one of them helicopter moms. I eavesdrop when their friends are here. Sure
Yeah,
do.
I was
Sure
just gonna
do.
say, if you hear them talking about it, you better intervene.
Yeah, I've never heard any of them. And my kids openly talk to me. They know they can ask me anything.
Yeah.
And they'll go, okay, mom's going to bring out a video. But we're going to watch
Yeah.
it and talk about it. But no, we did. Yeah, Betty. And again, a lot of, and I know where she's getting this from, like the reality show that Jazz, and how she was only 2 and they were telling me. I believe that in some of those cases, not all, but
Mhm.
in my opinion, in some of those cases, yeah, I think it has a lot to do with the parenting because a 2-year-old does not know. A 2-year-old doesn't even understand gender.
Right.
But that's just my opinion anyway.
Yeah. I
Guys
mean,
better
there's
start thinking.
Even a
signs.
6-year-old doesn't understand.
Right. There's signs you got to watch for different things that makes the
Well,
smart
I don't see.
parenting.
I don't know. I'm just.
I'm just saying in general.
Hey, Jocko.
Something else going on here. There's just something going on here, and they're attacking our
Jacob, I
children.
said it wrong.
And it
I'm
seems like there's
sorry.
just a portion of this
Jacob.
population that's just okay with that. I'm not okay. Keep your freaking hands off our children. And this idea that think about it. You got adults that your kids are keeping secrets with. They're keeping secrets with your
No, I
freaking
don't.
your kids, and you're not allowed to know it. Adults are having secrets with your children, and you're okay with that?
Huh? What
Let me
is
tell
she
you,
talking
if I had
about?
children, which I don't. I do not have biological
Thankfully.
children. I have stepchildren,
That
grandchildren,
don't bother
the whole
with you.
gamut.
You don't have no grand.
But I will tell you, I would beat the color off somebody that wants to have a secret with my child and now tell me about it, and they're an adult. I would beat the color off of them. And I mean that with every piece of me.
Oh,
you do not touch my children. You do not have a secret sign language with my children. You don't have secrets with my children. You're not
Good thing you don't have
authority.
Who the fuck is she talking about that has secrets with her? What are you talking about?
Like
it just came out of the clear blue.
And anybody that gives somebody that permission is you will regret that decision.
Oh.
You will regret that decision. So unity is what we need to do. And at the end of the day,
well,
what's going on out there can be, we can make sure that there is no Nancy Guthries. Now we can't do it all over the world, but we can start working in Pima County where it's a scab right now, where it's an open wound, I should say. That's what we can do.
Betty, do you understand that there's people that go missing every day, many every day, all over the world, and some because of nefarious reasons, Betty, some because they choose to. How do you want any of this done when you don't want to give departments a budget to do it, the staffing to do it, the training to do it?
Have the promise of no more Nancy Guthries there.
Oh,
and hopefully when we work on no more Nancy Guthries there, what caused this? Listen, bad guys are everywhere. But what has caused this to go on? It's the lack of leadership.
Exactly.
It's the lack of people knowing what the hell they are doing.
All walks of life. You can't pin it on one. Yes.
Right.
In Pima County. Everybody, there's crime everywhere.
Yeah,
what is the difference? Look at the difference. This is the best example I can give you. Okay? And granted, this doesn't have to do with Pima County or Arizona, but Sebastian Rogers' case and another case, Madeline Soto.
It has nothing to do with it.
Is Madeline Soto? Why am I?
Oh, yeah, we know you support her mother.
Why am I thinking? Am I right about that? What was the girl's name? The Soto girl's name here in, was it Madeline? I feel like that's not right. Why am I saying Madeline Soto? What was the girl's name here in Florida that, Stefan Stearns. Is it Madeline?
Yeah.
Madeline Soto? Okay.
In your own backyard, but you shut up about that.
So we had Sebastian. Oh, hey, 857. It's good to see you. So we had Sebastian Rogers.
It is raining like crazy.
Isn't?
Oh,
it was raining earlier up here.
I need it to stop. Well, I know it's raining. I know, buddy. That's why you're upset. Now it makes sense. And
is
he
that
also
Sir
knows
Duke?
that. No, that's Bubba.
Oh.
Yeah, but then he's thinking, oh, fuck, I'm going to get walked and now mom's going to clean my paws all over again. He does not like his paws clean. But, oh well. That's
here on
I
February
think
26,
that's
2024,
sad.
when we had Madeline Soto
And
disappear February 24th, 2024, or excuse me, February 26, 2024. Both of these people were reported at almost the same time.
Stop.
One was in Florida. Madeline Soto's case was
You
in
bite
Florida,
me
and
one
of
more
course, Sebastian
time, I'll
Rogers' case
zoom to
is
the
in
moon.
Tennessee. Both of these, we believe the parents killed both of these children, right? We believe, like, Madeline Soto was SH. Her stepfather was abusing her.
Yeah, Betty, we know he did. But you still stick up for the piece of shit mother who was well aware of the inappropriate things going on that sicko was doing to her daughter. But you still defend her. And remember the last mom you defended? Oh, she murdered her daughter and hid her body. And you defended her and had to eat crow, and you still didn't eat the crow like you should have. You had excuses.
And then ultimately took her life. But we didn't know that. She was just reported as a runaway, just like Sebastian Rogers was. Well, within 72 hours, we had an entire forensic team inside that home, and we had Stephen Stearns in jail.
Because they were already. Oh my God. It's because of what was on his phone, Betty. And he was investigated for child porn, Betty.
But she don't want to believe all that.
Oh, good. There was evidence. There was things that led law enforcement in that direction, Betty.
You can't just pick and choose the facts.
Nothing like Sebastian Rogers' case at all. Nothing.
We're still.
You can't even compare the two.
Waiting for justice in Sebastian Rogers' case. That's the
Justice
difference between
for what?
proper investigation.
What crime has been committed? And who committed the crime, Betty? You can't compare those two cases.
And shitty investigation. Okay. Stephen Stearns will never see the light of day again.
Shitty investigation. Do you know how much money they spent? Do you know that there is, at the time, there was 43 other missing, mostly persons of color. They were lucky to get a flyer, Betty. Nobody did ground searches. Nobody called in EquiSearch. There wasn't horseback and dogs and drones and helicopters and boats. Nope, there wasn't multiple law enforcement agencies searching for them, Betty. Don't you think that they deserve just as much? All the stops were pulled out. I believe they still worked the case. They never closed it.
No.
But you people have mucked it up so badly, like you do in every case you insert yourself. Same thing with Summer Wells. Same thing in Georgia. Same thing with Petito. It's the same with you.
And I'm a little skeptical of why.
This woman loves chaos. I couldn't have that much stress and chaos going on morning, noon, and night. I couldn't do it. I'm telling you, I am so already burnt out by the time my day ends. Yeah. I don't have the energy for any of that kind of bullshit.
Right.
I've got enough hanging on my head. I'll be damned if I'm willingly going to put more shit on my head like she does. I'm telling you, she thrives in it. But Betty, look at what you've done to yourself. And Miss Brittany's right. Just from when I started reviewing you about 3 years ago. Actually, my channel anniversary is coming up.
It is.
I might have missed it. I better check. I might have missed it again. I missed it last year completely. Yeah. My husband always reminded me of stuff like that. That was it. I never paid attention to shit. Thank God he was. But yeah. But Betty, you have aged tremendously. I
Mhm.
was truly blown away, and I really mean this. At your age, I thought you was my age or maybe even a little older.
Oh, I know. I thought she was around my age or older.
It's that lifestyle you've chosen for yourself, Betty. All that stress of the constant being in lawsuits, the constant fighting with someone. Fuck all that. I'll walk away. I'm not giving what energy I have left to that shit. Nope.
Yeah,
Believe me, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now if I didn't have to.
right.
Those benefits were my husband's, and that's that. But
Mhm.
that's not like what she's doing anyway. But I couldn't, I don't know. I wouldn't do it because to me it's not worth it.
But think about it, Kathy. You're now a single woman with 2 children, and look at how much you accomplish in a day for you and your children and your household compared to what this woman does for one person and a puppy.
And a puppy. I don't know.
That's
And
that's
Chris and Katie,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
that's
Okay,
just
bubbies.
ridiculous. The
There's nothing I can do
nonsense.
about the rainbows. I can't stop it. I'm sorry. I know.
He don't like rainbows either.
Oh, no, no, he doesn't like the thunder and lightning.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
know. That's so sad for
dude,
puppies and kitties.
I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. You make me feel like shit. I can't make it go. I wish I could. Okay. Lay your head on my lap. It's okay. Come on.
Let him know I
still
already
get to sleep in
started my
their
prayers
bedroom,
for
still keep
dogs for
and get
4th.
drunk, still get to have fights, still get to do the S word, right? Still get to live their best life while their son is most likely deserves to be in a great, deserves to rest at peace. Now, I do want to put the
You
caveat, the
don't
father, the Bible.
have any idea, and you have no proof that they have done anything wrong. And what do you mean living their best life? Because they have to go on and function every day? I'm sure it's hard for Katie.
Yeah.
Betty, you have no idea because you've never experienced it.
Biological father, Seth Rogers, believes his son's still alive and that he can bring his son home. I will always support that feeling he has, but I'm not going to buy into it because I don't believe it. I believe his ex-wife murdered his son. I believe she was the only person that had motive, means, and opportunity, and I believe she killed the kid. And I believe she did it by asphyxiation.
Oh,
I don't
good
believe it was a
God.
gunshot or a stab or anything like that. I believe she strangled him to death. Why? I don't know why she would do something like that, but in my opinion, I believe she did. So those are the differences in good law enforcement training, understanding protocols, turning things into a crime scene. But at the end of the day,
Betty says, forget the fucking protocols, just do it, because I said so.
It matters the type of teams that you have. And Pima County failed. Sumner County failed. Hawkins
Sumner County did not. No, they didn't. Betty, they can't find everybody. It's impossible. They don't. Do I agree that Pima County messed up bad? Yeah. Do I agree that Sumner County messed up? Absolutely not. Because they pulled out all the stops for Sebastian. You people mucked it up. The same with Summer Wells. You mucked that case up so damn bad.
Believe it or not, Osceola and Orange are by far one of our worst departments in the state of Florida. Osceola and Orange County were the ones that were involved in Madeline Soto's case. So you're talking about one of our worst departments, and they still knew what to do. I want to put that out there to you.
That's a lie.
Our worst department.
That's a lie.
Lawful departments that we have are Osceola and Orange County, in my opinion. Outside of and Miami-Dade's, I feel some type of way about that, but I think it's more political for me than it is really that they're horrible. But Osceola and Orange County, on the other hand, I've been there. I've advocated. I remember having to go into Orange County and telling them, if they don't get the detective out there to speak to this family, I am going to be protesting in their parking lot in about 2 minutes. And I started going to my vehicle and pulling out our picket signs, pulling out my bullhorn and everything else like that. And finally, the detective came in and talked to the family. I was ready to freaking start protesting right there. And I was alive and everything else. And we were going to have people, because this is Florida. Like, I got a lot of peeps here. And so we were going to have a huge protest, hundreds of people
No, you
out there.
don't.
This detective did not speak to this family about, and this was my swamp case. This is Paola Miranda Rosa. Paola Miranda Rosa's family wanted to know, because they were acting like a gator got her, but there was no evidence that a gator snatched her. And they believed that this was an ST type of thing, that somebody came up and kidnapped her, because her shoes weren't at the car. There was a wet towel at the car, which was dry by the time they got it. But the way it was stretched out across the stuff.
Then how do you know it was ever wet?
It was wet, and she was drying it off. Her keys were there. Her wallet was there. Everything was at her vehicle, and her vehicle was unlocked, but she wasn't there. And her shoes were there too, her flip-flops. Now, I walked all the way back to that Otter Lake or whatever it was. And I got to tell you, I had steel toe boots on, and my feet hurt walking on that trail because of the big knobs and stuff like that. I tripped so many times. I stubbed my feet. I don't know how anybody could walk on there barefooted, personally speaking. There were a lot of people that ran on that trail, but they had shoes on, and they were basically saying she walked that trail without any shoes on. I just don't believe it. When we were there were some massive gators. There were a lot of massive gators that were sunbathing. So it's not like we didn't see gators there. But one thing I noticed about the gators that were there is that they were pretty much docile. And you can't trust a gator. I will tell you that. Don't ever trust a gator, even as docile as they may look. Don't ever trust a gator. And if their head is open like this, please don't stick your head in there thinking you're cute. Please don't. Okay.
Please,
we
don't
like
trust
our
me.
humans with their heads on. So, they are very dangerous creatures, and you never know when they're going to act. You could walk up to them and pet it, and it will never bite you. And then one day you could just be walking past it and it eats you up. Okay. You can't trust a gator. You just can't. So, could she have ran into a gator den? Yeah. Could she have accidentally stepped on a gator head? And that's what would have happened. Yeah, that is. But the family wanted us, or Orange County, to give them a comment on why they thought she was gator meat, and they wouldn't talk to the family. And so we took the family down there, and we had a good 40, 50 people with us at that time. And we sat, and they said, well, the detective's not in. That's okay. Then we'll sit here. And we stared at those people for almost 2 hours. And after I got done,
and Betty inserted herself into that.
Sitting there for 2 hours, I told the lady, I said, if this detective is not here within 30 minutes, I said, I'm about to have a huge protest in your parking lot. And I beg you to move me. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and start getting set up just in case. And so I started pulling out all the signs, lining them up. Next thing you know, it's funny how 15 minutes later, the detectives was there ready to talk to the family. So,
Betty, it wasn't because of fucking you. Oh my God.
She's a superhero.
She inserted herself. She had nothing to do with that, getting that together or anything. She inserted herself into that.
Super Zero PPO in the house.
That was the worst county. And we were able to have the suspect in jail in 3 days.
You didn't do shit.
So for us to be here in the Nancy Guthrie.
Okay, I need to back this up. Wait a minute. I want that name again that she said.
Next thing you know, it's funny how I started pulling out all the songs in 30 minutes. I said, I'm in. That's okay. Then we'll sit good for it. And they wouldn't talk. And that's what would have happened. Yeah, that ran into up. Okay. You can't trust a gator. You just can't. And you never know when they're going to act. It's on. Don't stick your head in there thinking they look pretty much docile. And there's the massive. When we were there were some massive, without speaking, there were a lot of people that ran on that trail, but they had shoes. I don't on that trail and shoes were there. It was stretched out. There was an SA or something like a Paola Miranda Rosa. Paola Miranda Rosa's family wanted to know, because they were acting like a gator got her, but there was no evidence that a gator snatched her, and they believed her to fight with the government. I'm not there to fight with people. I don't want to fight with people. I'm not that drama queen that many people try to make me out to be. But one thing I don't put up with is this crap right here. The crap that's going on in Pima County, the crap that I'm dealing with in my county, the crap that goes on in Osceola and Orange County. I'm getting sick and tired of that. Like I said, guys, it's balls and backbones. And we, the Americans that are in this country, we need to start uniting. Our government is going to keep trying to rip us apart, keep trying to make us hate each other, because you know what? Divided we fall. Divided we fall. And we're a very divided nation. Okay, people could wreak havoc on our nation right now because of how divided we are. And you cannot tell her to fight with the government. I'm not there to fight with people. I don't want to.
Who she's talking about is the missing woman is Paola Miranda Rosa, who disappeared in December of 2021. While it was heavily speculated and discussed by the public that alligators may have been involved due to the location, the police and search teams never officially confirmed that an alligator attack occurred. Betty.
Oh.
It was the public who said it was an alligator, not law enforcement.
Yeah.
The official timeline and known details of her disappearance include the following. Her abandoned car was discovered in the park. The Osceola County deputies and specialized dive teams searched the 7,000-acre wilderness and surrounding waterways extensively. They found no traces of her or evidence of an animal attack. Her disappearance remains an unsolved open missing persons case.
Was that easy, Betty? That easy.
She wasn't. It was local residents who said it. The public who said it was an alligator, not law enforcement. But is it too far fetched? Absolutely not. That area is loaded with gators, and
Right.
they can when it's feeding time, they can eat very quickly and very thoroughly. If you get my meaning.
Right.
And how do you know she didn't just choose to disappear? She was
But
31.
they also said there was no sign of an animal attack, meaning there was no sign of an animal in the area.
Oh no, there's plenty of gators. No, there's
Okay.
no way they didn't. They just said that there was no evidence that there was,
Of an
like something
attack.
being shredded
Okay.
up. Yeah. There's plenty of big gators in there in that
Wow.
swamp. But she's also 31. How do you know she didn't just decide to walk off? The thing is, we
Right.
don't know, but it wouldn't be wild or uncommon to think that a gators got her, because that, like I said, there's some massive gators in that swamp.
Yeah. It's always the nastiest swamps got the biggest, huh?
Fight with the government. I'm not there to fight with people. I don't want to fight with people. I'm not that drama queen that many people try to make me out to be. But one thing I don't put up with is this crap right here. The crap that's going on in Pima County. The crap that I'm dealing with in my county. The crap that goes on in Osceola and Orange County. I'm getting sick and
even stepped a foot in Pima County to do anything. Why are you biting my arm? Have you not? He's got his paws wrapped around my arm and is biting me.
Are you not petting him?
No.
Tired of that. Like I said, guys, it's balls and backbones. And we, the Americans that are in this country, we need to start uniting. Our government is going to keep trying to rip us apart, keep trying to make us hate each other, because you know what? Divided we fall. Divided we fall. And we're a very divided nation. Okay? This is going to, people could wreak havoc on our nation right now because of how divided we are. And you cannot tell me that the majority of the people on the Democrat side believe in the Democrat bullcrap. You cannot tell me you want your baby girl or boy mutilated. Don't give me that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
What? He's calling it mutilation? Oh, we got to go back to where she's talking about that. Because I fast forwarded through that one part.
Yeah.
So you're saying that they're mutilating babies because of sex change operations?
She has really gone way too far.
Wow. Betty, I gotta back. Where did she say that at? Let's see. I fast forwarded through
politics. It takes politics to get this stuff done. It takes politics to create law. It takes politics to get for another department. And he applied for that department out of state. It's not working. This is no longer working, and everybody's at each other's throat.
All right,
we can start working in Pima County where it's a scab right now.
She's saying that's why she's been talking about.
I think for myself, I act for myself, and it's time for us to unite and get done with this bullshit. I'm tired. I'm tired. What I saw in my county, I'm sick and tired of. It's going on all over. These are people that I thought were uncorruptible. And my county. I know Daniel was trying to run this from different points and stuff, but I really think that this is a door knocking activity. I think you need about 300 or 400 people. And I know that there's 300 or 400 people in different sectors, like 100 over here, 100 over there. Maybe you should do east, west.
Tried to find that one part. Betty, you can't get 10 people to get. What you talking about? No, you're not going to do it. Betty, you don't have that kind of power or that kind of support.
Well, yeah, we're all divided, remember?
Yeah.
Shit.
But one thing I don't put up with is this crap right here. The crap that's going on in Pima County. The crap that I'm dealing with in my county. The crap that goes on in Osceola and Orange County. I'm getting sick and tired of that. Like I said, guys, it's balls and backbones. And we, the Americans that are in this country, hustle as they may look, don't ever trust a gator. And if their head is open like this, please window and harass me, baby. I'm putting my camera all up in your face.
Ooh.
all up in your face. You don't want to be on my camera? Then I suggest you just keep driving by. If those boys would have put that camera on her and recorded her up close and personal and put that all over social media, she would have quit talking to them. She would have quit harassing them. I'm there to educate people. I'm not there to fight with the government. I'm not there to fight with people. I don't want to fight with people. I'm not that drama queen that many people try to make me out to be. But one thing I don't put up with is this crap right here. The crap that's going on in Pima County.
Betty, what are you? What's in that damn coffee cup?
She is the drama dummy, not the drama queen.
You have a fucking bullhorn. You stand out on the street and carry on like a wild banshee. Are you? What? You accuse people of crimes without one shred of evidence of any crime ever being committed.
Oh, Betty,
the crap that I'm dealing with in my county, the crap that goes on in Osceola and Orange County. I'm getting sick and tired of that. Like I said, guys, it's balls and backbones. And we, the Americans that are in this country, the Americans.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I am not electing somebody who is called balls and backbones.
Nope. Nope.
Hey, maybe he couldn't do any worse than what's already being done. Who knows? But that's a hell of a long name, Betty.
Uniting. Our government is going to keep trying to rip us apart, keep trying to make us hate each other, because you know what? Divided we fall. Divided we fall. And we're a very divided nation. Okay? This is going to...
So she's having a major issue with gender reassignment surgery. And according to her, they're doing it to babies. Yeah, no, they're not. No, they're not.
On our nation right now because of how divided we are. And you cannot tell me that the majority of the people on the Democrat side believe in the Democrat bullcrap. You cannot tell me you want your baby girl or boy mutilated. Don't give me that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't.
So you're calling gender reassignment surgery mutilation?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Do I think that putting a 2 or 3 year old on hormones and telling them, I don't agree with the way Jazz was. I'm sorry, I just don't. But that's just my opinion. But once they're grown and they're old enough to make their own decisions, who the hell are you to tell them it's mutilation? That's not being done to babies. They're supposed to be 18 plus and they're supposed to go through all this counseling and stuff. Who are you to tell someone that? Wow, Betty. I'm actually.
This is somebody that wouldn't even take time out to talk to somebody unless she was.
She is completely ignorant.
Yes.
Mutilation.
That is an ignorant person for sure.
Oh my goodness.
And you wonder why there's division.
Let's do something about it. What we need from everybody to prevent something like this from happening, we need you to fire people out in Pima County. That's what we need first and foremost. We need you firing them.
Okay,
they didn't do a good job.
Telling me that if they fire everybody in Pima County, nobody will ever go missing again? Ooh, that's a big promise to make, Betty.
And they had an opportunity to stand up for the little guy. And they chose the party over the moral compass and the people they serve. There is nothing honorable of having a felon running your sheriff's department.
He's not
nothing
a felon.
Honorable about that at all.
He doesn't have a felony, Betty. He's not a felon.
What does she know about a moral compass?
A freaking criminal running their sheriff's department. I am going to say I doubt that highly. Did the recall get enough? I feel like if the recall got enough signatures, we wouldn't be here right now. I think they knew that it fell short. I still pray that we get the signatures needed on that.
Where you been, dude? She called you a troll suing her? Well, damn, you suing her too and you didn't tell me? How are they not in the secure unit reality? Well, good to see you, Cash. Where you been? Yeah, according to Betty, our babies, toddlers, are being mutilated. And, yeah. Okay. And apparently, if you have gender reassignment surgery, you're being mutilated.
But I think we need door knockers. I really do. I think we
Oh.
need people to get the petitions and go door to door. If you guys want change there, that's what I think you guys should do. I don't think like I know Daniel was trying to run this from different points and stuff, but I really think that this is a door knocking activity. I think you need about three or
this is just my opinion, but I believe, and I do believe this, that if Bullhorn had children and any of her children were gay, that she would totally disown them. Or wanted to have reassignment surgery, she would totally disown them. I believe that.
I think they would go through an awful lot of abuse before they disowned her.
That could be too. But because she's not the parent that would love her child no matter what.
No.
She's just not.
Nope, she's not.
Mm.
She can't even understand a person of her own
To call it mutilization is wow.
The extreme of her words is
I
just
say good for you. I hope you live happy. I hope it's what you need, and everyone has a right to be happy and be who they are. Everybody does.
Just to say
people,
I support you.
And I know that there's 300 or 400 people in different sectors, like 100 over here, 100 over there. Maybe you should do east, west, northeast, west, and south, right up the community.
You agree with what, Cash, about the babies, about children? Yeah, I do have an issue with very young children being put on hormones, and from the age of as soon as 18 months, 2 years, them being told, no, you're not a boy, you're a girl. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I think that you need to be an adult, and you need to not be told your whole life or be pumped. I mean, look at what happened with Jazz Jennings. Jazz was put on those hormones at such a young age that when it came to the reassignment surgery, there wasn't a whole lot to work with. And it caused a lot of complications.
Wow.
And multiple surgeries. But Jazz was very young when Jazz was put on hormones.
Yeah.
And some say they knew that she wasn't quite 18 yet when they did the reassignment surgery. I don't know. But you call oh, hang on. Okay, I don't know what he's referring to.
I don't either.
She got put in a cell for 19 hours and never learned. She never will. Nope,
No,
never will.
She won't.
Because you know why I think one of the reasons she won't, Cash, is because even though that happened, it didn't really affect Betty because Betty's been in a jail cell 40-something times. She never has real repercussions beyond that.
Right.
For her behaviors. She always manages to skate by. You agree with all being allowed to be whoever and do ever? Yeah, I mean, who am I to tell someone who they are or who they should love? Yeah, what? Right. I don't have the right to do that. Not even as a parent, I don't have the right to do that.
Well, I also feel that me as a heterosexual woman don't feel like I have the right to be judging anybody in their beliefs.
And all it would make a bit of difference.
Right. They're going to do what they want to do anyway. Just don't make them angry doing it. That's where you get the division, Betty.
You just support your child no matter what.
Always, yes.
Part of parenting.
People for the north side,
back
south.
when I was young, I was a teenager, a young teenager, and that's when they were called transvestites.
Yeah.
Crystal was the most beautiful woman I think ever solved that for years and years and years. I
Mhm.
had no idea until my sister told me. And I don't but she had to hide because, you got to figure I'm 63.
Yeah.
I was 13, 14 years old. It was a long time ago, and we lived in a very not so friendly town. Okay. My family had been through it with the racism bullshit.
Mhm.
But what she had to live through, seeing that as a teenager, it was so wrong.
Oh, it
It was
is.
just so wrong. The way people. Mm,
It's not even the way they judge you. It's just the way they can look at you. It's not.
right.
It's a judging from a look. You
Yeah.
know.
And there
It's
was a murder in our town.
oh.
She was a young black woman, gay.
Mhm.
Well, it just so happened that her girlfriend was married, and who she was married to,
Mm.
he
Wow.
well, he was a lot. Okay, he was a lot.
Yeah.
Everybody knew him. My
Mhm.
mother was one of his managers at one of his businesses, but everyone knew who walked up to the car and shot her.
Mhm.
I mean, and she claimed she seen nothing. She seen no one, but yet she was sitting in the car with her, right up the street from his one business.
Mhm.
But he was white and owned several businesses in town. She was black and gay. So
Oh,
guess where that investigation went?
right.
And her
Right.
murder was never solved. And
Wow.
his wife seen every bit of it.
Wow.
And stayed with him too.
Well, I know
And
when I was 15 at my sister's wedding, my uncle asked us for
just this
clear
I'm sorry.
nail polish, and that's how we knew he was gay. And we were a very witty family, funny people.
Exactly.
We weren't
Yeah.
even allowed to make those jokes.
Darby says that's why I like the new generation coming up. They're accepting. Yes, very
Yeah.
much so. I think they just did the surgery too early. She was happy on hormones.
Oh.
I don't know. She had a breakdown, and several of them. My older nephews give me hope. Oh, I'm just a sweet transvestite from Transylvania, but that was part of the movement to find equality. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Crystal was meant to be a woman.
Right.
Crystal was just natural beauty, you know?
Yeah. Well, I just don't see the point in being hateful to people just
No.
because, I mean, I
Because they
like
love
to wear
somebody.
polka dots. I wear polka dots and stripes. Does that make
I'm
me
not going to be mean to you because you decide to
right,
wear a dress or you decide to wear pants. What the
right,
fuck is
right.
that?
Look, if I
I'm
can
not going to
sit
be mean to
down,
you because of who you love. I
if
mean,
I
you have a
can,
right to choose your partner.
yeah, if I could sit down and have a cup of coffee with you and enjoy that conversation, that's all that matters in my book, you
Yeah,
know.
Darby, you're right about that. I always thought that when it wasn't so acceptable. Do you think that it was easy? No, Crystal went through hell, man. But my family went through hell because of the racism.
Mhm.
So I kind of understood it a little bit more than most. And my mom never turned her away, never once,
Yeah.
and never would. We weren't raised like that. Thank
Mm-mm.
God I had the mother I did.
Yeah, it was kind of a part of the morals you had. You just knew they were people too, and you just didn't
I
go
love
there.
pink shirts. He goes,
I love men in pink shirts and purple and yellow.
Side, east side, west side, right? 400 people and just go door knocking. And every single day or every single weekend, you guys get groups and go out 4 hours a day and get those signatures.
Betty, you want people to believe it's mutilation.
That's what I think should happen if you guys are really interested in getting this
Dookie,
guy
quit
recalled. I
biting
believe
me.
you guys need to get this guy recalled. But
That's
there's
it.
only a few strategies that really happen. Now,
You
I was
drew blood.
hopeful that
That's
by
it.
having
Outta
the
there.
signature on the back of the truck, that would be good because you're meeting
You're
the
crazy, dude.
gubernatorial
Here,
candidate,
beat up the pen for a little
Daniel,
while.
in addition to signing this. But the problem is that there may be people
Can
that
we hear
don't
you
agree
yell
with
at
Daniel,
Sir
don't want to
Duke?
vote for
That's
Daniel.
funner.
And it's that in and of itself is preventing them from coming down there to sign the petition. So you have to look at
He
it from
wants
that
to
angle
play.
too. And that might have been off-putting because they don't want to look like, because they're Democrats. They don't want to look like they're supporting Republicans. Even though this is a nonpartisan petition, it still feels very partisan to some of the people, in my opinion. That's probably the way that they're looking at it. So I think it needs to be, obviously you do have support on both sides of the aisle for Chris Nanos. And I think that you guys, this would be a great opportunity for your
Betty, yes. He has lots of support. He was elected twice.
Ding dong, get it.
both sides to unify and come together and start working to door knock and really forge some friendships. I think that's what's wrong with people. People
never even stepped foot in Pima County. But you're going to tell them people what they should do and how they should live and who they should have in office. Good
You
God.
go do that, Betty. Do it offline at their office.
Oh.
in their bubble, and they just want to be safe in their bubble. They don't want anything that's
they want to be safe in their bubble. Okay.
I want
that might challenge the way they think or feel.
Bubble.
Oh, I don't know, but they need to put that shit back.
I know you let that thing out.
And I think that we need to start challenging the way people think and feel. Even myself, I love being challenged on the way I think and feel. And, where is my moral compass? And how do I really feel about this? Or how do I really feel about that?
Cass, I'm going to send you an email when I'm done tonight. So don't forget to check your email.
I really don't know. I just feel like there's more we could do.
I want to send you
that picture.
I feel like
we have such a great community, a community of...
excuse me.
Of good people that want
she does that. And when she looks up and... like she's just all in deep thought and so mighty important.
I know.
Bitch.
Feel like when we label
pull
that
out something smart.
Democrat and Republican, I think we lose ourselves. And I don't want to lose ourselves anymore. I think we lost ourselves enough.
Okay.
I think it's now time to start calling us Americans. We're Americans.
No shit. Nuh-uh.
I'm sick of being identified as something
going
else.
to Russia now?
What do you mean? You're sick of being identified as what, Betty? What the?
Beaten up.
Beaten up.
Because they think I'm something else. I'm an American. I fight for Americans. I fight for every American.
Not for me, sweetie.
I think that it's time for us to start reclaiming who we are as a country, our true identity. And our true identity is not mutilating children. Okay? It's just not.
Who is mutilating children? Do you not understand anything about the process?
She don't understand.
I want to know where these children are being mutilated because I damn sure want that shit to stop. There's no children being mutilated, Betty. This kind of rhetoric is what keeps the separation going. This is what keeps people thinking the way you think.
Who the hell wants to come to the meeting of the minds with that?
Yeah. Oh my God, we're going to hate these people because they're mutilating children.
I don't even want to be a part of a discussion like that, Betty. You fucking sick bitch. Sorry.
Okay? You guys need to dig deep into your soul to find out if that's what we want to be known for. It's definitely not something I'm going to be known for. And if that will divide us, then that will divide us because I cannot get on board with that.
But didn't you just say you wanted unity? You don't want division, that everybody needs to unify?
Ain't doing it. There
So
ain't no politician going to make me unify myself with her.
And you want reassignment surgery? Nope. That's mutilation according to Bullhorn. Should not be allowed. Wow.
I just can't. There is a line in my sand where when you, again, it's children. You guys know me when it comes to children.
Children are not being mutilated. What are you fucking talking about?
And if you know something the rest of the world don't know, maybe you ought to tell.
I'm telling you, because there's a whole process. Plus, the age requirement and the money, expensive that kind of surgery is. But, and there's a whole process. Betty, ooh, if you know of a place doing it to small children like you're claiming, well, you really need to blow the stack off of that.
Yeah,
I
don't be
don't think you
important,
do.
girl.
Yeah.
Hands off our fucking kids. You guys want to do anything else? Go do anything else. Exactly. Gay, straight. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't tell me because I'm telling you.
But it does matter to your closed mind. You're sitting here calling it mutilation. You're lying to people saying it's being done to small children.
Look at the eyes on that bug.
Oh.
I know gay people. I've got gay friends. They ain't down like that, folks. They just aren't. And I can tell you, they're not all Republicans either. That I know for 100. I can tell you right.
No, bitch. I've reviewed you saying how you hate Democrats. You will never be friends with a Democrat. They're all trash. They're all whores. They're all everything. Now they okay?
That wasn't too long ago either.
Yeah.
Here, I speak to people. I know 100. I know 100. I know 100. I know 100. So I just think that we all need to look at ourselves and find out if we still want to keep fighting over stupid because our government wants us to fight. Right? I'm not a puppet.
No. You're the one putting this propaganda out here about kids being mutilated and shit. You're the one that wants to divide and separation.
The government is not my puppet master. I am Bullhornbetty. I think for myself. I act for myself. And it's time for us to unite and get done with this bullshit. I'm tired. What I saw in my county, I'm sick and tired of. It's going on all over. These are people that I thought were uncorruptible.
Because she knows she can't get away with her shit here.
I wish she was tired of running her mouth.
It's MAGA talking points. I know.
Yeah, I read that.
I don't support them. I refuse to be a MAGA groupie. Like Betty's a groupie. That's all she is a groupie.
I refuse to be a groupie.
This is naive Betty and inciting for views. Yeah, it's not naive. It's just ignorance.
Right.
Because Betty actually believes this shit. I mean, come on. This woman stays in fucking parking lots so she can be the first person in a MAGA rally.
And my county is corrupted. So now we have to fire everybody in our county again because our county keeps getting corrupted. But now we're smart.
Betty, you haven't fired anybody, nor have you been successful in getting anyone fired in your county. The father of a missing child, yeah, you did that. You and your little minions, cohorts, whatever you want to call them. But have you successfully got a politician fired? No, Betty, you have not. And I played it when you were called out in your town county meeting when they put you in your place.
Have you caused some headaches? Yes, I'm sure you did.
Yeah, her and her Proud Boys, her little friends of Proud Boys, went to the local politician's house. Only they went to the wrong fucking house.
Now we know it's our employees and our county attorneys. So once we get the board we want, while they're freshmen, we're cleaning house. So if you're watching me and you're from Manatee County government and you already don't like me, you're gonna hate me. By the time I get the team in place, because we're all working on something here. It's not
Betty, you don't have a team. And I'm sorry, but your neighbor and BFF Glenn doesn't stand a chance in hell with you beside him. You know it. I know it. I just don't think he knows it.
I say me, but it's a collective hundreds to thousands of people that are working on this. But we now identify the problem. We now know it's our employees. We now know how our employees are doing it. We now know how our county attorney is doing it. We know how our county attorney and our employees are conspiring together to manipulate.
I mean, I like politics, but I ain't camping out for it unless it's the 1960s. It is 1960s and Bob Dylan playing.
Amen, Cash.
She is a jackass.
So what do you think we're going to do once we change out this board? We're coming after your jobs. We're going to make sure that you understand who the bosses are in Manatee County. And that's the way it needs to be all over this country. You people
Betty, the
are very,
thing
very,
is,
very powerful.
is there's nobody in your chat even close to Manatee County. What the fuck do they care about Manatee County? They got their own counties to worry about. They don't even live in the same fucking state.
I know my county said, you're good, just behave there, Becky.
I mean, what the hell does she think somebody in Iowa cares about Manatee County? Because Betty don't like somebody. Good grief.
Just tap into your mouth. Just tap into your mouth. Go out there and fight.
Oh.
Because believe it or not, you fight loud enough, they will listen. You bring enough people, you force them to listen.
Oh.
And that's what we have to do. That's what we're doing here in Manatee.
Betty, you had 10 fucking people. And it wasn't because of you. You were only there because of the Proud Boys.
County, and I gotta say it's working.
Balls and bones over there.
Yeah. That ship has sailed. They already hate you.
It's not working all that well, but we got Tal to shut up, right? We got him not to interrupt. Hell, somebody told.
No, you didn't, Betty. The dude knows you're a clown. He knows you're the town clown. Have you ever looked at their faces when you walk up to the podium or when they realize it's you on the phone? 90% of the time, they don't even pay attention to you.
One of the commissioners, I was ready, you know, I know my role sometimes. I was ready to turn around and say something, you know, like that's going too far, you know, because I take ownership of that dais as well. And Mike said no applause, and somebody in the back said, as I'm walking up, don't you ever tell me what to do. I was ready to jerk my head back and say, watch your language in this dais. And I'm like, this is not my fight. This has nothing to do with me. Know where your role is, right? We have 2 ears and a mouth for a reason, even though I should have 2.
When have you ever known that?
Oh, God.
Because you know you can't pull your shenanigans there, Betty. You know exactly what'll happen. That's why you don't invest in any of the cases in Florida. Because if you pull out that bullhorn and pull your shit, oh, you getting back in them cuffs, bitch. You know that. That's why you don't do it.
Mouths in one ear, because technically I only have one working ear and one mouth. So I think God made this dynamic for a reason. So I use them both equally. Okay. If I had 2 working ears and a mouth, well then we'd have to divide it in 3. But now I only have to divide it in half. Okay. It gives me a little more bang with the buck.
What?
Just a little more bang with the buck. All right. Once something breaks, and I think soon, what do you think they'll do when MSN shows or mainstream media shows up? Well, right now, the only reason why they're picking on them is because there's not more people out there. If they weren't all out there.
Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
She can't.
That dude was peeing in the middle of the street, for Christ's sake, in a pizza. They sitting there smoking their weed. And them people that live there, they want peace, and you can't blame them. There's absolutely, at this point, no reason for people to be camping out there morning, noon, and night, causing a ruckus, causing a scene. Them people that live there deserve to have some privacy and peace and quiet.
Not to mention, they were taking the police cones, their property, and playing games in the middle of the street.
Yep. But they weren't doing anything. They weren't being a nuisance. They weren't breaking any laws. You know, I guess it's okay to, you know.
They weren't yelling at the elderly like, you know, whatever.
Unfucking believable.
By themselves, they would never have had the audacity to do what they did. But they want to make this a legal quagmire, even though it's not. We all know the law. We all know what the Constitution says. We know that they can't kick us off public property.
Do you understand? Oh, wow. That's a good pause. Look at them bug eyes. Pause on point.
Ms. B, grab it if you're not here. I'm trying.
Betty, you do understand that everybody has rights, not just you idiots. That the people that actually live there and pay to live there, I think their rights trump those idiots in my book.
We know this, yet they did it.
Oh, yeah, Betty. Yeah, no, that's not going to fly in court, but okay.
So what do? We got a corrupted sheriff. We got a criminal sheriff. I mean, what a criminal sheriff does not mind committing
Here
crimes
we go
against you.
again.
Okay, that's what is it like? It's so funny when people say we have gun laws. So the only people that follow those gun laws, I hate to tell you and hate to burst your bubble, are the law-abiding citizens, because the criminals, by definition, don't follow the blessed law. So you can make all the laws you want to, and they're still not going to follow the law, right?
Okay.
So what do I think would happen? I truly believe if there was more people already out there, they would have been fine. If the media shows up outside of Criminal Network, which again, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything like that.
Yeah,
but,
sure.
Criminal Network is he's an acquired taste. Okay. I will tell you that. I like what he does. I don't like what he says. There's some things that he says that are just so off-putting that I don't know. I don't know. I can't express it. I don't want to cause another rift on YouTube, so I've got to watch what I say. But I'm here for the cause to an extent. I'm not.
I think we're paused. Hold a minute, please.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Equal rights, you're so futuristic. Yeah. Well, Betty's a lot. But we should have equal rights. It should be across the board. That's it. That's all.
Not here for the disgusting talk. I'm really not. I think it's disgusting. I think I just saw a post from him last night that it was bad. Okay. I'm a Christian lady. I don't get down like that. I don't like hearing and people talking like that. It's making it morally, it's making it very hard for me.
Betty, you spent 20 minutes talking about Sheriff Nano's junk.
I just wish he would tone it down a little bit. That's, I guess that's the fairest explanation. His criminal who can't even find other his criminal.
You wish you would tone it down a lot.
The criminal sheriff is making other criminals making unlawful other criminals. He's making abiding by the law a criminal activity. That's insanity when you say it like that. Oh my God. Like he's creating.
It does count.
Criminal Network will hurt. I think, I think that I don't want to get into this, the back and forth. I just don't, because again, this is a cause and I got to stay focused on the cause, not like, again, it's about the umbrella. It's not about the people. I agree with that kind of a little bit. I like 857 Tucson. Obviously he comes to my chat. I go to his chat. It's been, he has great things to say and stuff like that. Juice, I went over there and watched some of his commentary and stuff like that. So in Criminal Network, for that matter, when he was out there, I was watching his stuff too. So I want to make sure that we're fighting all for the same thing. And again, we're talking about unity, definitely not, friction and splitting things up. It's just that I think what I'm trying to do is just praying that maybe if I say something publicly, maybe he might, possibly tone some of his language and rhetoric down just a wee little bit. But, again, I don't want a dog. I don't want to be disrespectful.
But you are.
When I see something wrong, I try to say it as much as possible. But again, I'm a very outspoken person.
You're afraid to.
Like she said, when she says something wrong, it does. Like she said, when she sees something wrong, she says it. Dummy.
A fight to have, that we all stay cohesive. But again, there are some things that are very, very often. You got to remember, I like Brian Enton. Like I know Brian Enton. We have each other's phone numbers. Like I've spent a lot of time with him, 5 weeks out on a job with him.
Brian Enton doesn't like you, Betty. He stays as far away from you as he can, and he don't never give you no clout or credit.
Right?
You don't see anybody around her.
You use him for clout. He avoids you like the plague.
He was on one side, I was on the other side, but every time, there was a break or something and we just wanted to chat or just break free, we always had a conversation. He's always been a good person to me. He's always such a kind person. I can't stand, he's somebody I consider a friend. I stick up for my friends. I fight. I go to the mattress for my friends. So when I'm hearing somebody get somebody that I care about or somebody I like, it does cause a little bit of friction. And we're kind
Betty, that man avoids you, and I'm going to say it again. He avoids you like the fucking plague. He's made that clear before, Betty.
Did you hear her say she goes to the mattress? Not the mat, the mattress.
He wishes. No, you like Jolly's parking lots in the car.
there, okay?
And tents, according to you. I mean, I'm only going by what you say.
I bet she's been bury us in the woods.
I mean, that's pretty bad. Oh, you don't even make the men take you to a fucking hotel room.
we're kind of there at Home Depot looking for Nancy's porch light. Interesting. It's a delicate balance to keep the peace sometimes. Yes, that's it. That's it. Like, I don't want to go overboard. People start ragging or, dogging criminal, because that's not what this is about. It's more of, asking kindly, maybe, we're all here. We're all professionals here. And, we're all taking up for him. We're taking, we're fighting for the cause. We're fighting to make sure that they get the best possible outcome here. And
Betty, what are you?
We are not the same kind of professionalism, girl.
What the fuck are you fighting from your bedroom? I mean, you getting
Nobody wants to know.
You're getting served by Nerdy Addict with yet another lawsuit.
She fighting something in her bedroom. We don't want to know.
That green screen and then bed bugs.
It's hard for, morally, when you hear some of the things that are coming, that are being, anyways, you guys get the point. I'm not going to beat a dead horse. And if the horse isn't dead yet, I just don't want to get there. You guys get what I'm saying. I don't want to make it bigger than what I'm trying to make it. So we'll cut it at that, so it doesn't grow legs and arms and shit. But you guys get what I'm trying to say. I'm not dogging him. I'm not trying to be rude to him. But I would like to express the language is really weighing on me. Okay, the way he's talking about people that are here to help, the way he's talking about women. I just saw a post about women. I'm an alpha female. Like, I have my limits on how disrespected women are going to be. So there's things here. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Betty. I hope you're having a wonderful. Oh, thank you, Mama. I am having.
Betty spends her life confuddled cash.
A great day. Well, I'm having a great day for me personally. I'm having kind of a gunky day for politics because I'm pissed off at my county. All they ever do is spend. We're just trying to get a little bit of our money back. But they just won't listen. So they all have to be fired. That's the way we work. If you don't want to listen to the people, then you're losing your job. You can keep it. I'm glad everybody's moving on. I'm glad they got great jobs to move on to, but they're not going to be a county commissioner. And there's one of them. I told them I will go to my grave before they are ever a freaking politician in the state of Florida. And that is George Cruz. I will literally go to my grave before that man is ever a politician anywhere in the state of Florida. Boo, you want to ever be a politician again? Move out. And yes, I believe that I am tenacious enough to.
You don't have the power nor support to do anything like that, Betty.
Oh God! Just keep threatening people, though, dummy.
Make sure that is rectified, because no matter where he goes, even on his thing, I call him all types of names. I dog him everywhere I go. Everybody's got to know about George Cruz. Okay,
and
I'm going to ruin that man's reputation in politics. He will never be a politician again.
Okay,
that is my goal. I
thought it was that's really wait. I thought your goal was to get the whole town council fired and replaced. Make up your fucking mind.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a frank conversation with you guys. I was at my meeting. Everybody needs to be going to their meetings. If you're home and you have the ability to get there, get there. If not, then you need to start reaching out to your politicians and getting the phones open like we have here, so you guys can start calling in for the people that can't make it there. Also, I found out in city governments, you have to pay for parking. There has to be some rules. Like in Tampa, I went to Tampa one time. I was to protest. So I don't think they were going to hear me about the parking stuff, because they didn't really want us protesting there. But I had to pay to park. I had to pay to protest. I ain't down like that.
Are you kidding me?
They need free parking. If they're having county meetings downtown in any downtown areas.
She is a proper gobshit.
She had to pay something? Oh my gosh.
R.I.P. Bets. She had to pay $5 to park.
And they need to have free parking for the people that go. Period.
Oh, now we need
people that don't have money and they have to pay for parking will not attend. That is a way to reduce the public from coming. I spent $4 to UBH. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You know what this country would look like if everything was free? Do you know how ugly our country would look like if it was all free?
Yeah.
I miss you. Did I miss you? I'm so sorry, honey bunny. I do that. It's not my fault. I don't mean to. Oh, you did. Oh, look at you. You rock. Love you. Prayers. Thank you for letting me know. I hate when I miss things. Sometimes I just do. Even though I'm looking right at the screen. You'd think I'd see it, but I don't. It's so funny. Have you ever looked at something and didn't see it? That's kind of how I feel some days. I know. I don't get paid to protest. I have to pay to protest sometimes, right? When I have to park, when I have to pay for parking. But one thing I will not do is
you said you were a professional.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. Professionals get paid, Betty.
Like I
protesting I've
said,
done,
her
they told me-
professionalism and our professionalism is not the same.
Okay, sweets.
I remember even in
I played most of it.
even in Tennessee, they wanted me to fill out a paper to tell them I was protesting. I'm like, I don't know if you know me, but I am not asking you permission to exercise my constitutional rights. And they're like,
here
well,
we go
it's not
again.
really that. We just want to let everybody know that you're going to be here. Don't worry. I'll make sure I call everybody to let them know I'm going to be here. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure sheriff's departments, police stations, they're all going to know I'm going to be here. I promise you. I promise you.
Betty,
I'm not
no
filling
one
out. I'm not
cares.
asking you for permission. And
That's
I'm
not
a
a
hard
good
player.
thing.
Law enforcement's not reaching out. Betty, shut up.
That's not a good
Cities
thing.
aren't reaching out to you either, Betty. You are not that relevant. You had 200 fucking people in your chat.
If they're watching her, it's not a good thing.
If you ask me to fill out a form, I will fight you tooth and nail. I will not fill out a form. I will not allow my mods to fill out a form for me to protest. There is just a line in the sand. I'm not asking
Why
any
should
government.
your mods fill it out? That's you. So that's who does your work for you. You just busted on yourself, Betty. You don't do this shit. Your
God.
mods do it. Shocker.
Another BJ.
Oh, good God. There is a line in a thinking socialism versus capitalism has become welfare versus
Greed.
greed. I believe every human deserves basics. Every human. I do too.
Yeah. I agree.
Permission to exercise my constitutional rights that were bestowed upon me before their rights were bestowed upon them. Ain't happening, boo-boo. So you guys got to figure out where you're at.
Betty, what you fail to realize is your rights don't supersede others and don't give you the right to trample on other people's rights. And also, yeah, run with the Constitution, Betty. All these rights you claim you have, there's also consequences for your behavior. And I have a feeling that finally, after 50 fucking years, or however old you are, those free passes are about up.
Yeah. Lord, I hope so.
I mean, you have stooped so fucking low. Lower than I ever thought you could. You filed a lawsuit. You filed a lawsuit against the parents of a missing child because your peepees got hurt because finally a family had had enough and stood up to you.
And start fighting for what you believe in. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I believe if you're in true crime, you're sick and tired of the crime. That's what I believe. And I believe if you're sick and tired of the crime, you're the kind of people that I want. So that means you have the mindset that we need. So balls and backbones. Okay? Balls and backbones are what's on the ballot. Balls and backbones. If they ain't got balls or backbones, they don't got your vote. Balls and backbones. It's hard to be Switzerland as a friend. It's hard to be Switzerland. We're gonna have to learn. We've had so long. We've had a decade of being at each other's throat because our government wants us because they think that they can.
Betty, just 2 weeks ago, you wanted to fucking murder every Democrat in the world.
Yeah.
Like that, and we've allowed them to have it like that. We've allowed them to pin us against each other. We're all in the same blessed boat. What the?
You've sat here and done that this whole life. Lying to people, misleading them about mutilation and shit. What are you talking about?
Lying about politicians.
What the hell are we fighting each other for? That's an oxymoron. That's an oxymoron.
I'm back at it.
So let's quit fighting. If the people really believe in those policies, then let them believe in those policies. The people that believe in those types of policies are probably not in the true crime genre. So I'm probably not even speaking to them anyways. The people that are in the true crime genre, I can promise you, do not.
Betty, you're chroma. You're full of misinformation and hell with that. You outright lie and spread gossip.
Yeah, you're crapola.
Crime. Okay, that's what I can promise you. We have our whole business is crime. We don't want crime in our communities. So we'd rather it be everybody else's. But you got to remember, even in everybody else's community, like Nancy Guthrie, it's the whole community suffering. Look at all the pain that's in that community.
You almost
look at all the suffering that's in that community.
You're ironing.
That's what bad politics do. It's sad. Anyways, guys, you guys got my message. I love you. Have a great day. We'll be back later this afternoon. That's my I'm supposed to be back at the meeting. Our meeting was supposed to be, I think we were supposed to be back at, I got to get back to my meeting. So you guys have a great day. We'll chat soon.
She could use one.
And we'll be back later tonight to probably talk about maybe Lynette Hooker. I don't know. I'm actually starting to eyeball the scientist. I know we've been bouncing back and forth with scientists, but we haven't done a deep dive in the scientist yet. And when we left, the number was at 12. The number is now 17 dead or missing. So we have almost 24 scientists that are dead or missing in this country. That is a little insane.
Where are you getting them numbers from?
So I think that it does. I think we should probably look up under the hood of that one because it defies logic a little bit. And exactly what Horsey Love said, creepy. It's creepy. It's kind of mind blowing. How can you have all these?
You're creepy,
scientist.
You're creepy.
How are they tied in with Hooker's case?
She's odd. She's flipping nuts. She's
scientists, and we found one that walked away that they found a firearm next to her. And again, it comes back down to what was this program really about? Because what I heard early on in the case, and this is from one of my little birdies, and I kind of believe this might be true. I heard there was a lot of scandal in the whole alien thing. I heard there was a lot of things that were made up for profit. I don't know if that's true, but I think somebody got these people and said, we're going to expose you. And people's reputations were going to be trashed. And I think that might be some of what has happened.
So that's all connected to the Hooker case now? I thought you were sold on what happened there, Betty. I mean, you've made it clear for how many weeks now? Weeks and weeks. Now it's because
I do believe there's a bigger conspiracy here somewhere, but I don't know what. I don't know if it's another entity, another government, if it's...
So you're telling me that scientists that were investigating aliens were fluffing the data to make money, and now that's time? What? How'd we go from... What happened to you wanting to idolize the Coast Guard for taking the sailboat in and you hanging out the husband to dry?
I think she's flipped 3 personalities right in front of our face in less than 30 seconds.
My gosh.
I don't know what it is, but I did hear about this. And I think we talked about it like one of my first things when I was doing some research, that I heard that there was millions and millions of dollars that disappeared.
Oh.
So.
Bitch, I couldn't swallow my coffee.
Yeah,
so now you're not, now you're backtracking. It wasn't the husband. It was the scientists who are all missing, that are all missing because they were fluffing their alien data. And there's millions of dollars missing. How did we get there from the husband doing it because he wanted the money from... Okay. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I really don't want to know.
I'm wondering if there may be a conspiracy here to silence some people that may know some information, but I don't think it's about the aliens. I think it's about the program and the money.
I
think there's something.
But isn't the program about the aliens? So how can it not be about the aliens if the program and the funding was for the aliens? How did we get here, Betty? I mean, how do you go from accusing the husband and basically telling everybody what you outright said, he did it, he's guilty, that's it, that's all. Now we're talking about missing scientists and missing money and aliens. Girl, what's in that coffee cup? Please share it, because man, look, it puts you in, whoa. I've never been put into Lululand like that, but the goddamn, give me some.
Whatever you got, I don't want it, girl.
I need me just a wild day off. Oh, good God! I'm not even going to go back and look where she's getting a nope. Nope.
I'm sure it's on Breaking News.
That's why I put Breaking News in my description.
I thought so.
I do not science. It was them. I have a chemistry A level. Should I worry? According to Betty. I don't even know. Honestly, I have no idea how she's made this leap from the husband being the murmurer And
I don't know. Stay
it
out of
just-
Michigan, girl. We don't need you. We don't.
Okay, Betty. Oh, good God.
with that. I'm not sure if I'm on board now that, when I look into this case and stuff, at first
Oh,
I was on board with this being another country or, something like that, like they're attacking our scientists. But when you look at these scientists, they weren't
Oh.
working as scientists, like their jobs were already
so
done.
this isn't connected to the Hooker case now? Betty, you're all over the place.
If they were really going to kidnap them, I would think that they wouldn't
Kidnap
be
them?
murdering them. I would think that they would be wanting them to work on
They're kidnapping these scientists?
scientifically
know.
secret, program or something like the one world government thingy. Yeah. But that's not what we got here.
I
either.
gotta find out.
We've got people just walking away from their homes and,
I'm
doing stuff to
asking.
themselves.
I'm finding out.
And I
too.
feel like it's because they were told if they're still here, they're going to be
Are
indicted
17
for all this
scientists
fraud.
missing or
And maybe that's what
kidnapped?
that they have been threatened with. But it could still be a
Oh,
country that's
Betty,
doing this.
It says there is no verified evidence that scientists are systematically kidnapped, nor is their number exactly 17. Rather, federal agencies and the FBI are probing a cluster of roughly 10 to 13 deaths, not kidnappings, and disappearances involving individuals connected to U.S. nuclear, aerospace, and defense programs over the last several years. The situation has gained national attention and sparked conspiracy theories online, Betty, which alleged that the individuals were targeted due to classified knowledge. However, officials emphasize that these cases appear to be unrelated. The circumstances vary widely. Some are confirmed deaths from natural causes or accidents. Others are active missing person cases, and some are unsolved incidents.
Okay, I looked it up in Michigan because she was talking about that case first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says there are no credible reports or verified views of scientists being kidnapped in Michigan.
Well, there is now, according to Betty.
But it also gives me another story of in June 2025, I can't say his name, Chang Han was a Chinese doctoral student of University of Michigan who was arrested in June 2025 on federal charges of smuggling biological materials.
Oh, okay. Betty.
Not a kidnapping.
And it didn't say there was anybody kidnapped because they were fluffing alien reports.
Right. And it
you
says
tell me now we got other countries working with the aliens from outer space.
And it says on the very bottom, not a kidnapping. And he is in federal custody.
But I'm just saying what I heard, and sometimes I trust those little birdies that I'm listening to. But that was so early in the case, and that was only when we had, I think I heard that when we had like 5 or 7 scientists missing. Then we went up to 12. Now we're up to 17.
Yeah, I just looked it up, and that's what it. But they haven't been able to find anything, or at least anything that they're telling us about.
This is getting pretty big, so I think we might just break away and at least do a segment or 2 on the scientists, just to kind of be knowledgeable about it. 17.
According to Betty, these scientists, 17 to be exact, but that's not what the report says. But anyway, because they fluffed their alien investigation for the money that they were kidnapped.
So this is another.
And she's meeting aliens, like out of space aliens.
She really twists things bad in her mind.
Heat metal.
She's one of them conspiracy theorists they've been talking about.
I think it's worse than conspiracy. It's delusionary.
I don't know.
During NASA's Jet Population Laboratory, who vanished in June of 2025, during a hike in the Angeles National Forest. Okay. But is that all they've said about it? You once worked with aliens from Mars? Damn, they were spiders? Shit. Did you get any pictures? Wish I had worked with Bowie. You know of 5 for sure, possibly 10. And they are related to UFO stuff. And the whistleblowers on the exaggerating the things for the money. But what does that have to do with the Hooker case? Because for some reason she put them in the same sentence, which I don't even understand because they have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah.
But whatever.
That's why I looked up in Michigan.
You're an alien? Me too. I'm from Jupiter.
I'm just angelic.
I don't know, but at least one of them, I believe, committed self-harm. There might be a few of them that committed self-harm, but the question is, why all of a sudden are they committing self-harm? Somebody got to them. Somebody got to them and said something to them. I don't believe 17 scientists that worked on the same project all of a sudden within the last 5 years all fell suicidal. Okay, I find that very hard to believe. Okay, it defies logic. It defies statistics as well.
Betty, you defy
there are
logic.
a few new minerals a few scientists have discovered. Maybe they could have been messed up by something.
All the scientists that
I
have
don't believe that either. Yeah,
either died or are missing. Are they from the same project?
I know nothing, but it's very strange. It's very strange. Yeah, it's very strange. So I think we should at least have a conversation about it. You know, hey Poppy, it's nice to see you, love. I hope you're doing well.
That work?
That's what I think. So, anyways, guys, I'm exhausted. I want to unwind from this morning. I want to listen to the rest of my meeting, and I'm going to be calling in for my future agenda items. I've already got them written out here. I've already got them written out here, so I'm going to be doing my conversations.
The scientists and researchers who have died or gone missing are not from the same project. These individuals worked across different institutions, agencies, and disciplines. While internet speculation, Betty, and some conspiracy theories, Betty, have attempted to link them to a single covert or classified program, federal investigators have found no evidence they were colleagues.
Betty, you dummy. Keep going, bad self, girlfriend. Boo-boo.
Due to the number of high-profile cases and their ties to the sensitive aerospace and nuclear programs, the FBI and the House Oversight Committee have launched a review to determine if there are any connections, though officials have stressed that no link has been confirmed. Well, you got Betty on board. She'll figure it all out for you. She already got shit. She done doubled your numbers. She got it up to 17. And now she's saying that she thinks they coming from other countries to kidnap them.
Stay tuned. She'll have you in court.
Yeah, you could be the next lucky contestant of the Bullhornbetty Frivolous Locale Court.
Come on down.
Take a number. Heck, she said it was standing room only. 2 rows of people in the back of the room at the town council meeting. Yet I showed you there was tons of seats. So take a seat.
She can't count and she can't do her ABC, so you have to take a color.
Hell no, I don't trust her. I listen to Priority Josh. Oh, Polarity Josh. I read it wrong. Sorry. Stay safe, so all going to bed. Bit worried as my dad was a food scientist for years. If he is a target, Cash, you better put him under lock and key because Betty's coming.
Oh, I'll be sending you prayers, babe.
Not the bad karma Josh guy. Ooh. Night, Cash. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for days.
Thank you for the laughter, buddy.
No, I haven't been live for a couple days, so I didn't see you day before that either. But anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I haven't seen you in a couple days around.
Community center, park and recreations, moratorium on data centers, moratoriums on short-term rentals, and new rules.
Betty, nobody cares about your county's rental rules. Okay, we're done with her. And this is taking me for I never thought it was going to take me this long to go through this. So I've got to tend to my littles. And I
I'm
might come back on if nobody's live and finish this. If not, definitely tomorrow because I only work another half day, another short day tomorrow. So I can come live tomorrow. If not, come back tonight. But
okay.
my littles are already sleeping. They already brushed their teeth and stuff. But
Well,
I got to go tuck them in, even though I already did once. See, I
oh,
leave and
that's
you
a
guys don't even know
must.
it. Well, I
That's a
got to.
must.
Yeah.
That's
But I mean, I
actually
did.
the
I
best
kissed them
part.
goodnight, and I just don't make it part of my YouTube live. I'm not BJ. But I do want to review some of the shit that I've missed with BJ.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I
Well,
can't,
I'll
if
be
not,
watching for you. If
yeah.
you come up, I'll be here.
If there's a lot of people live, I probably won't. But if there's not, I might just pop back on here.
Well,
Yeah,
I would come over here right away.
I know you would, right?
All right, I'm going to
But,
drop down. I'll see
all
you
right,
later.
there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um,
Bye-bye.
I want to go. I have to go straighten up the living room, but I got to tuck them in, but it wasn't a tuck in, and I know they're already sleeping. But I didn't read them a story tonight, and I feel really. Anyway, it's a mom hang up thing I have, but I got to get my dog out and just make sure they're tucked in nice and tight. They can't hang to stay awake, so even if I let them stay up, they're out. But yeah, if there's, I might come back on in like I don't know, an hour and a half if there's nobody on. Um, or if not, definitely tomorrow. But I do want to finish up what I was doing here. It just took longer. But thank you all for hanging with me so long. I appreciate you. Thank you, mods, for a great job as always. And thank you for getting gold and for the memberships. I didn't see Bear Can. I'm gonna have to message her and make sure she's okay. Usually she's here, especially if it's Betty. But she must be busy. I know she had some things to do, so I just want to check on her and make sure she's okay. All right, everybody. You might see me again in like an hour and a half. If not, definitely tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you. Go out here and be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. I'll see you. Bye. Bye, misfits. See you. Bye.